How's the audio? 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Flip that to 60 on the record. You guys hear me? Welcome to the Nebuta stream. Yay! We are in Shin-Aomori, and now we've got to get to Aomori. And yes, I am wearing a yukata. This feels almost rude to be wearing a bum bag, but there's too many things that I need to carry with me when I travel, so I figured I'd put it on a bum bag today. But yeah, hey guys. Sorry I couldn't talk on the Shinkansen. It just felt incredibly rude. But I hope you enjoyed some of the ASMR. Whether that survives the channel or not, I don't know, but I might do it tomorrow as well. Hi guys. There's a sound lag. Of course, there's always something fucking wrong, isn't it? Let me have a look. Audio delay. Ooh, hello. Speaking of which. Ooh. Isn't that a guy from Ghibli? These are from... Oh, this is the big one, right? I think you see the massive one of these. This is like a smaller version of them. Sugoi. It begins, it's fine. Wait. Is the audio fine now? I did push exclamation fix. Did that fix it? Fix it. Did it fix it? Last thing I want is someone banging a drum and it not actually working properly. They're from the prehistoric period. I don't think they're that old. Audio's good. Lovely, thank you. Whoa, look at this dude. Might be me tonight. Who knows? Very cool. Very cool. Soy face. I gotta figure out how to get out of here first as well. How do we get out of here? I would assume there's probably a sign that says Nebuta this way. Or it's must be the busiest time of the year for here as well. Tanoshimi. Alright, let's get out of the station first. The main. Suika time. Oh, I do remember here. Yeah, we was here last time. Yeah, this is literally here before the last cycle fob. We started here. And immediately as soon as we got here, Chris was like, what's for lunch? East exit, west exit. Aomori. That's what we need, that one there. Oh, another float. This is as close as we'll probably get to them here. Whoa, this guy's got the blue ones. Look at this. That's so sick. Oh, can someone remove the pin, please? Because we're here now. I can't see the pin for some reason on my chat. It doesn't show up. That's pretty odd. Ooh. The original Jedi. What is that in Japanese? Deguchi. Deguchi means exit. There's not floats for days. Look at this. Another one. I'm not going to record internally yet. I'll record internally when I get to the place, I think. Oh, his and hers? Oh, this is from one of the old floats that they used to have. They just cut their heads off and put them on. Wait, is this like, you know, when you're hunting for deer and you catch one, you just cut the head off and put it up on the mantelpiece? Is that what this is? Do I need to leave anything in lockers? I debated it and then decided I don't want to complicate it any further, so I decided not to do that. If I was going to do it though, I realized if you're ever coming here, the east side lockers open earlier than the west side. So if you ever wanted to do it, you should do the east side. It is this way, right? Hang on. It's one stop. Yeah, only 200 yen. I believe I can use Suica here as well. Alright, well let's try and get the local. Why not? I can use the Suica. Did it. Suica charge. Wait, it's not busy at all. What the fuck? Yes, Deguchi. Deguchi Maria. Maria Deguchi. I wonder how often the trains run here. Probably not that often, right? Finally, someone else with yukata. It's about time. I was feeling lonely. This is a very, very empty train line. Oh wait, what? It's 7:02 and the next train's due at 7:39. Wait, what? We're gonna wait. Are you telling me what? No way. I should have looked at the times before I went down here. Have I really got to wait 5 minutes for the next train? Yabakunai? I might just go back up. I definitely don't want to walk in the sun though. This is going to be way too hot. Yeah, I'm not waiting on the platform for fucking 35 minutes. That's insane. I'm not that good at stalling for content. Plus that means it's going to fill up with a lot of people. Although we do have time to kill though. 5 minutes. Yeah, I know, right? I guess that all on the line means oh my god. Yeah, that's way too long a wait. Sanjuku, yeah. How far out of town are we? We're about 1 hour by foot or 12 minutes by taxi. The question is, will my Suica work to go back out? Because we could explore like the station more. I thought like maybe we could get on the train if it wasn't, while it's not packed, but obviously if they're waiting that long, it's just going to get busier and busier. Let me see. Will it let me go back out? Yatta! I'm free! The joys. Well, that was the platform. There you go, guys. If you ever want to get the train, you can. Yeah, 30 minutes plus that. I mean, there's already people waiting, so. Well, let's have a look at the tourist area. Might as well look at Shin-Aomori. I never realized that Shin-Aomori was so far away from like the central Aomori. Because we normally get a car here. Downstairs I think has like stuff. Also giant apple. Aomori notoriously famous for its lingual apple. That's lingual in Japanese. Like the star of the Beatles. Is there something downstairs? Let's have a look. Yeah, Shin Osaka is far from Osaka as well. I know, right? Don't be late to the train. I might taxi it, to be honest. It's a 12-minute taxi, so I don't think it will cost that much. Well, they might upcharge you. They might try and upcharge based on the event. I'm just surprised the Osmo Pocket's not holding its charge, considering I'm not using 60p. That's a surprise to me. Yes, I am alone. I'm a man. It's alright. We have to learn to live alone sometimes, you know? Ooh. Yo, pretty. Oh my god, I can already smell the cinnamon. Oh. Warm apple pie. Oh, they call it Ringo pie. Ringo pie. You miss Japan? I don't think they miss you with your farts, but I mean, it'll still be here when you're ready to come back. apple snack. I mean, I would rather get the snacks on the way home, because otherwise I'm going to have to carry around all the rubbish, because I don't know what I'm going to get at the festival. But I can show you at least. I know we had this, we went here and ate, we had a coffee and something else when we was here last time for the cyclothon, while we was waiting for the car to be delivered. It's not actually that, surprisingly not that busy. It's the central area, but I thought there were more people around. You get snacks to eat, you get gifts on the way back. Wow. I mean, snacks to eat, again I still got to carry them. Whoa. Nebuta, okay, you could get your own special hotate? Nebuta. Oh, okay, you get some nice little flavouring. Does that light up your life with rice? It's a pretty cool looking poster. Is it a fish or a cat? I'm confused. Fish cat? Oningo. I normally do get a magnet when I go somewhere, but I've already have a magnet. Oh wow, it's actually a katana that comes out. I wonder if that would be allowed on a plane. Stop. I want to buy that one. There's some cool stuff in here. Be careful of my backpack as well. Yeah, there's a long line, you're right. I wonder what they're buying. What's so special? I'm also disappointed at... Oh my god, careful! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? I saw you was cooking food. What was you cooking? It's still time for you to come up here. You might be able to make the festival just barely. I'm just in Shin-Aomori, and we're about to go to a festival where we get to see these guys walking up and down the road. It should be rather fascinating. I did get to Aomori, yes. I'm not actually in Aomori yet, I'm in Shin-Aomori. I've still got one local train to go, and we just got on the platform and it said it's not arriving for 35 minutes. And I was like, well, I'm not waiting for 35 minutes. I'll enjoy the comfort of my bed in Tokyo and live vicariously. Okay. You enjoy the aircon. And thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Paul. I am a cameraman, and I'm in Japan. And today I'm doing something crazy, because I've always wanted to go to this festival in all my 14 years plus. Bear with me. Much? Hi. アップルパイとアップルサイダー2つください。アップルパイとアップルサイダー。はい、お願いします。こちらでお召し上がりですか？持ち帰りですか？もうちょっとスペースありますか？多分スペースないかな。じゃあ持ち帰りかな。持ち帰りで。はい。お願いします。リンゴサイダーテイクアウトです。でもエアコンがいいね。そうです。ねぶた見に来たんですか？はい、もちろん。じゃあ手元のレジでお願いします。ここにお願いします。Cool design. ありがとうございます。I've seen that before. They had the money come out there. You do it yourself. That's cool. よく混ぜてお召し上がりください。ありがとうございます。はい、楽しみ。ありがとうございます。Yeah. Right. Let's get the hell out of this bad zone. Now the biggest issue, Japan. Anywhere I can get through here. Do we have seats? My left. Oh, there is a bench over there. Good. One second, chair. I got my hands full. Oh, you can kind of see me. I don't know if the stream's live, I can't see my phone yet, but maybe you can. There's a full body with my amazing trainers. Very stylish. I like this, it makes me look slimmer. Alright. Sure. Did the stream stay down? Let me see. You here? Oh, you're here. Yatta! Hi guys. There's so much stuff in this pocket. I've got batteries, my main driver, phone. I got my little coin purse just in case. I got my tax write-offs. Very important. I think you can get taxis over here as well, right? I think it's on this. Oh yeah, there's a taxi stand there. Okay, that's good to know. Anyway, let's get this on a stand. Oh my god, the yukata sleeves are so long that they keep getting stuck in the hoops. The bit rate's good for now. It'll get a lot worse, I'm sure. Alright, take the small one off of that, put that in there. I do have my other rods in my pocket as well, just in case this one cuts out. It might even be worth switching before I go there, just because that'll be 100% then, as opposed to this one which is apparently dying. But I prefer the cable on this one. Ooh. Right. Ow, my neck. What do you mean your neck? Let's do that. Is that better? My hair's like all over the place. Look at this. So much sweat. The one thing I like about yukata, the one thing I really like about yukata is you have these long sleeves that you can fit a nice little head towel in, or depending on how I feel later, if I'm getting really hot, I can slap on the bandana and go. That should be quite fun. But yeah, it's quite interesting trying to get this to be to get this bit, because the obi needs to be tight, and getting it to be sort of like properly sandwiched. But I feel like the bum bag's doing a lot of the heavy lifting, because I can make the bum bag tight to help it. So I've got these, which I don't even know if I need the ND on. I'm doing incision on your eyeballs, sorry chat. It's like that little kid when they've got like food over their mouth. Go give a little bit, little chat, there you go. And then voila, that's a bit wider. It's probably a little bit easier, right? Is it better with the ND or this? Because it's going to get dark. When it gets dark, you won't be able to use the ND anyway. Don't touch your eyeballs, why? You eat enough carrots, they're fine. It's a bit washed out. Auto exposure. Oh, I guess yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Would that take that down further? The problem is that it needs to adjust its exposure to match me, right? I mean, that's just sort of like whitish blue anyway, technically. The sky looks very bright, it is. All right, let me put the ND back on, fuck it. But I will switch to the wide eventually. A cameraman can't be seen with subpar quality, surely. Put that back to that to there. And sploop. There you go. A little bit more contrasty. The sky's all white. If you lower it, you'll be dark. Exactly, yeah. I mean, this is the brakes. If I had a light pointing this way, it'd be fine. What else have I got in here? I've got a battery, just in case I need one for the chat phone. I've got another big battery in the backpack. But more importantly, I've got something that we all need. Cider, sparkling cider. So she said make sure you really spin it round and around before you have it. You don't normally have to do this in the UK. It's not. It comes pre-shaken. Magners would never. I can put you up here actually. I keep looking too far down. Put you here. I do not recommend doing this on hot weather, and this is the first time I'm drinking any kind of alcohol in a long time. I will be spacing myself out today. But yes, cheers, yes. To hopefully a fun-filled festival evening with lots of lights and people laughing and no shenanigans at all. Ooh. It's definitely got that apple kick to it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. It's got that Aomori flavour to it. You hope we don't have to call the Batman. Yeah. Mods, remember the safety word is Batman Ninja. We established that a long time ago. And she also gave me. We're in Aomori, so you have to have obviously dinner, which is apple pie. Hi. どうぞゆっくりどうぞアップルパイ Fun times, new experience, exactly. I wish you could be here. Genuinely wish you could be here with me. I'm so sorry it turned out this way. Somebody had to do it. All right. Itadakimasu. Oh, the glaze on that. Look at that glaze. Kiri could never. Mmm. 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 It's good flaky pastry. Quite sweet on the apple. Very nice. Mmm. I wonder how many different types of apple Aomori has, and if I can try them all. Mmm. Feed Paul. Man feeds himself. Oh, good. Oh, there's a taxi. Okay, so the taxis do come. I think I'll get a taxi here. That makes more sense. No. That reminds me, I need to remove that. That was only for the cycle farm. We don't want to cancel Feed Paul. That's not allowed. Man's got to be fed. Here's some dehydrated apples. The Japan ones are yummy. I could probably get them for the way back. Because I've got to carry this around now and try and find out where to throw it away. I don't know how Aomori's bins are like. It's a nice bag as well. Notre chef, le crève avec sa fitness. What? No, finesse. It's un thosalime in choisi shanta. Is that French or is that Latin? I feel like I've just opened up a portal somewhere and Tom Hanks is about to come through with his Da Vinci Code. La cantina, fitta la banda. What demon am I summoning? This one. Oh, Makure House? Very nice staff. So for those who weren't listening, the staff member was like, "Are you here for the Nebuta?" I was like, "Yes." Yes. I wonder how many people that live in Aomori actually go to the Nebuta festival though. Probably not that much, right? Also, I hate that this... Yeah, that's better. So I don't like this cutting off my head. We don't want any heads cut off like the Nebuta festival ones. There you go, that's better. A lot, probably. You'd be surprised, a lot of people that live in Tokyo don't want to go to most of the Tokyo festivals because it's too hot. What them kids doing? Don't worry about them, ignore them. They're out of focus for a reason. I'm the kid here. Focus on me. You just had 3 hours of me on a Shinkansen doing nothing. I've got to overperform now to make up for that. It's a lovely day though. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh no, it's not here. It's Hachinoya, right? I was trying to think, if I am coming back, if I'm not staying out all night and I do decide to go somewhere, it'd be this station to Hachinoya and then find a hotel there. I wonder if Hachinoya has like any bars as well at night. It's possible as well. How many paid actors have we got today? You think I paid for these floats? I might have 1 or 2 in there. The Chikawa was definitely mine. You were sleeping during that ride? Good. Glad to hear that. I'm glad I used the Osmo Pocket microphones because I figured if I used the lab mic it would have just been mono, whereas with the Osmo Pocket it's more surround sound. Well, you don't know yet. The stream's not finished. You can't say it's the best part. Technically speaking, the best is yet to come. I do wonder how crazy it gets though, the Nebuta Festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what it's like. Are you too hot? I will say the Shinkansen, even though we're in a green car, no aircon at all. And the guy next to me, poor guy, was like, at the start. As for me, as I say, I've got my special little magical sleeve of wonders. Fuck. Of wonders. That totally didn't just fall on the floor. And I use this. You pat it on the face and it feels far better. This is very handy to have. A lot nicer than most people that are carrying around their towels and stuff. Are we playing IRL Riz game? I don't. Oh, I debate if the mission is to try and find a hotel or a love hotel, maybe. But I don't think that would be appropriate for a stream, to be honest with you. I'd rather not. Riz the locals to have some fun. Maybe yes, in that regard. Yeah, there was no aircon on the train. Which I'm surprised at, really, considering you'd think... Don't have kids, people. Don't have kids. We'll leave it at that. Imagine seeing Gran there. Bro, if I saw Gran there, I probably wouldn't do anything because I'd be too shy. But she gave mixed signals though, remember? I couldn't tell if she was a tsundere or not. She kept being like, hey, look at me. And then you look at her and she'd be like, oh, I can't believe you looked at me. Is that child all right? No, evidently not. What are you most looking forward to of the Nebuta though? Have you seen the floats before? How many people in chat? I know some of you have been before. At least one person has told me. Doctor. The kids saw the gaijin, yes, and saw how amazing my yukata was and were like, why does mine not look like that? I want jellyfish too, Mum. That's what. You'd be standing around wishing you were a lanyard. For her? For who? For Gran? Paul's message is not approved by the Japanese. Oh yeah, yeah. Japanese government wants kids. That's right. She does YouTube videos, really? She's a YouTuber? I didn't know that. Did I teleport to Aomori? I wish. I got a Shinkansen. It's so weird being back here though. Literally was in this exact spot. How many months ago was Cyclethon? Was that the end of April? So like what, 5 months ago? In this exact spot. And I remember us getting the car over there. And then we drove up to the starting point of Cyclethon 5. And I remember us saying at the time when we walked over, it was like, I thought there was something in Aomori, there's nothing here. It's like, yeah, Shin-Aomori's got nothing. Aomori's got stuff, but Shin-Aomori's pretty bare bones, to be honest. Maybe there's something around the corner that I don't know about. Paul doesn't go for Gran, he wants only the black card users. But you forget Gran's dad owned the business. For those who don't know, we're talking about 5 Hearts Under One Roof. And Gran was the one, the voluptuous one. My lifelong ambition is to be Gran's lady. Okay, calm down. Why is my chat so thirsty today? Haven't you had enough apple cider? Dozo. She goes to fan meetups, and yes, she did an LA vlog recently. Oh wow, you guys are really invested. You didn't believe it? Yeah, it's August. It is. It's August 5th? August 6th. Far. Where the hell has the year gone? Unfortunately, I wish I could tell you, but I feel the same way. I'm one step closer to my PR application being approved or not, so I'm happy to wait a little bit longer for that one. Go for the dad? Yes, go for the dad, Kevin. I say, go where the money is. Hard to slap a Shinkansen station near town decades up. Yeah, true. That's why it's new Aomori. New Aomori. That's like Shinjuku, the Shin, the kanji means new. A lot of be right backs. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Unfortunately, the way a Shinkansen runs fast is by going through mountains. Problem with mountains is there's not a lot of space for frequencies to get through, so you get quite a lot of dropouts. I think going south is easier. Actually, maybe not. There is quite a lot of tunnels going south as well, right? It was great at the start though. Beautiful stretches of green and blue and fields. It looked lovely. I'll see how I feel when I look back at the VOD. I'll see if the Shinkansen portion is salvageable by cutting out chunks of be right backs or not. I'll see. If not, then as I say, I'll try and do a local recording so people can enjoy something. Although even the local recording is going to have really long train bits with tunnel. I don't know if you'd want that. The year is melting away in the heat. It is a bit. Well, here's quite. This is why I came here. This is unbelievably Suzushi. This feels so nice and comfy right here. Very happy. I don't have a fan. There you go. It's my little dance for you. Between Hajime and Hiroshima, it's awful. Really? The train ride was lovely. Clip it and send it to... Why send it to me? Don't send it to me. Send it to my mum. Bring that down a bit. Why is the sky so white? It's crazy. Oh, then again, it is pretty white, to be fair. Damn those hips, they do lie, trust me. I'll be lying down for 5 days after today. This is the squidward yukata. I didn't think of that. Yeah, but you're right. It is. It's squidward, right? My jellyfish yukata. And if you wonder where I got this from, there's a video with Connor and Rinrin where she was dressing them up in different styles in Harajuku. And the store that we bought, is it Futurista? Unfortunately, the label's on the inside, so I can't really see it. But it's, I think it's Futurista Yukata or something it's called. And it's from there. I think this was one. I think most of them are one of a kinds though, but definitely worth it. The staff were lovely. You want to buy one that's high quality and good and stylish and different. So that's like, it works great. Yeah, it was that shop. That's where I bought it. The last vlog I ever uploaded is me going in there to buy it. The start of that vlog is me going in to buy it. So if you're interested, you can see it on that. After this, of course. The place was cool and the guy was cool. He was very, very sweet. What's the sleep situation later? Are you able to get... No. The only accommodation available was like a... what was it? It was like a spa, special scientific medication and whatnot, meditation spa place. And it was like 160,000 yen for one night. I'm like, that's a month's rent for one night. I ain't doing that. I know I'm doing that. So I'm gonna see. I don't know how I feel. I mean, I know that I can get to Hachinohe. Last Shinkansen to there is at 10:50. So worst case, I hop on that, go there. Because I think the festival should last until about 9. So we'll see what the vibes are, see if they're fun, if they're good. If they are, maybe we just end up doing the original plan and staying out late until 5 a.m. and get the first train home. I don't mind the idea of that. I find that quite fun. I want to be a bit adventurous and enjoy myself and bring you guys along for the ride. If that's not how it ends up being, then maybe I'll get a hotel in Hachinohe. We'll see. I know that I need to get a train there because a taxi would cost an absolute fortune though. Ew? What do you mean ew? Why are we oohing? Yes, you can sleep on the train. That's the idea, sleeping on the train, exactly. Well, most of the times I go to sleep these days are like 5 or 7 o'clock in the morning because I'm doing so much stuff, so it's not really much change there, to be fair. Although I'm not normally going out. In fact, I don't go out at all. The price of the, the price of the place is a big ew. I'd call that more of an ouch than an ew. I haven't done an all-nighter in ages though. Actually that's a lie. No, it's not a lie. Even at Nick's place, if I go around his, I'm normally at home by about 1 a.m, 2 a.m, so I'm not crazy. How British of you, done that myself after a gig. Really? Is it a British thing? Really? Ooh, ouchie then. All right, well, we'll blur the lines. You believe in me? I don't believe in me, so that makes one of us. I like it. There's no overnight trains in Japan. Well, someone said about getting a bus, and I was like, I can't imagine how long it would take to get a bus from Aomori to Tokyo. Considering it's a 3-hour Shinkansen, getting an overnight bus, if one exists, that's got to be, what, 8 hours? At least? No? That's going to be a long journey on a bus, and I don't think anyone would want to do that. Although it'd probably be maybe $60, so it'd be pretty cheap compared to like a train ticket, which cost $150, $160. Mind you, our green car, so maybe $120 you could probably get up here. Net Cafe is an option, as is karaoke. As I said, I'm going to see the vibes. Let me see the vibes. I'll see how I feel. If I like what I'm doing and I'm enjoying myself and the trains look like they're getting too close to leave, then I'll think, okay, maybe I want to stay out a bit more. If I find a bar, if I find some local people to hang out with, that'd be cool. You can make a best friend on the bus over 8 hours, or I can make someone that's really loud and snoring and not allow me to sleep at all. You never know. Bus rides make me motion. Yeah, that's a good point. Motion sickness is a thing as well with bus rides, right? I remember doing an all-nighter in London, then getting... Oh, I used to do that. Yeah. Because I worked in Uniqlo, right? So I worked in Uniqlo Central London, but where I live is in Essex, right? So I would normally get 1 bus and 2 trains to work. And I used to like doing the morning shift because then like when I finished work, I could get the rest of the day. But sometimes I'd have to do the closing. No one liked the closing shift in Uniqlo, by the way, because it means you have to fold the clothes for the next day. And if you know UK customers, they're not like Japan. They just go like, rah, rummaging through the clothes to find the size they want. And then you have to fold it all neatly because one of the things that Uniqlo prides itself on is appearance and pride. With all the sizes, the right correct width and perfectly formed. And we used to have monthly competitions and checks from the head office to make sure that we was actually complying with that. And it meant that a lot of times we'd have to stay out until late, and I would miss my last train, so I would have to get the night bus home as the manager of the store. Those days sucked. And you'd meet some very interesting characters on the buses on those nights. Central London is full of some interesting characters, I'll say that. My mum was born in Essex by mistake. By mistake? Maybe they just wanted to give her extra survival statistics. Let mum get born in Essex so she can get a little protection buff. Oh, you worked for All Saints. That's a clothing brand, I remember, right? Every fucking customer picked up clothes, looked them, yeah. The worst ones when you go into Primani. That's Primark for those who don't know. It's like, they're like throwaway clothes. I suppose GU would be the equivalent in Japan, but even GU I feel is more quality. And it's notoriously famous for, like, you walk in and there's just clothes on the floor. And there's just so much rubbish everywhere, but they don't really think about the display or the presentation of it. It's more like, this is cheap, buy it, or it's going to go in the bin. It's like the kind of store you would go to buy, wear once, then throw away. That was kind of like the attitude towards it, which is wrong really. But as a customer, I hate the other customers that did that with clothing display. Yeah, Primark is the worst for the, yep, it is a war zone, especially at Christmas, good lord. Grandpas were away on holiday, and yes, Romford, bruh. Where I'm from in Romford, they're so bad. They're so bad. They got better on the years. Yeah, I hear Prime Money is not as bad these days. They've got like Star Wars and stuff deals, so they're doing something good. That's not what people do at Target here. Clothes all over the place. Target in America, really? As soon as you read my comment, what? You got hit by an ad. Oh, I'm sorry, Itchy. Back in uni days, disposable. Sounds like the shoes department of Kmart in New Zealand. Wait, how do you get shoes being flung around? Most shoe stores I know only have one size out at a time. Or do you have the boxes on the floor right there so that when people like the shoe, they just go through the boxes and rummage? That'd be a bit harsh. I think I want to find a toilet again. Why have I think I've opened the sill, that's not good. Oh, I heard of these nuts. Danny, thank you for the gifted sub, appreciate that. There you go, Itchy. She was born in, born in my area, no way, Stacey. Was born in Romford. I was born in the biggest housing estate in Europe. Classy family. Wait. Well, that means your mum's got a rags to riches story, no? She was born where I'm from, and then you was born in the classy estate. That's good. Your mum dug herself out. Proud of her. You're making me bring my Essex accent out. This is not, I should be talking like this, more eloquently, more West London as they talk, you know, a lot more posh, because the Japanese can understand me better. And, or I could like go deep down like Connor, or I could be like Satan and say hello. The Nebuta floats, they all float down here. My voice acting gig's coming up. I can feel it in my loins. The quality's okay. Majority of the clothes I have at Primark clothes that get from the charity shops, so quality varies. Oh, really? What? Go full Glaswegian? I don't think I have that. Where you want to be Batman? Where are they? I'm not wearing hockey pads. That's going to hurt the throat in the long run. Well, I've never done what Connor did, so when he was showing Cena, he put his thing here. It was, I need to talk like this. Yeah, actually, I could see that, why that would hurt. Pressing down would make that vocal cord, you'd be able to do a vocal throw on a low distribution. I think you could do that better. But yeah, that would easily fuck up your throat. Don't do that. Connor's right, don't do that. I hate sorting the closing at work because it lasts exactly 30 minutes to an hour before the customers. So you need to learn to play the song by Semisonic around about an hour before closing, and just have it looping on repeat. Closing time, gather up your jackets and move out into the world. That song, every time. I know who I want to take me home. That song works every time. I used to play that in HMV. It came on every single day. DMCA'd. That did get me DMCA'd when I sang it before, you're right, damn it. I forgot I got the. By the way, there's a lot of foreigners here. I can't show you, but there's a lot of foreigners coming in. That's cool. No shoeboxes at Kmart. Oh wow, really? It's not good for the throat. He said it's not encouraged. Yes, I remember him saying, "It's like, don't do what I'm doing." So, but then why are you doing it? Lead by example. We do that in the charity shop. It stopped working, so I started blasting metal instead. Is there any other songs that sort of like evoke "get the fuck out"? Duh, 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 duh. No, that's "get the fuck up." I don't know if there is. Maybe play like "I hate everything about you." I hate everything about you. Maybe that'll work. Why do I love you? Jesus Christ, man looks good and has a good voice. Save some for the rest of us. Rex, what are you trying to do, huh? Are you trying to make me mod you? It won't work. You know too much lore about Elden Ring. Actually, no. No, you put me on the wrong path and you got timed out. That means no mod status for you. The sounds of people matching or marching is what my manager would play to empty the oh, marching, right? The sounds of people marching? Wait, what? Do you mean like wartime marching? What kind of marching are we talking about here? Anything My Cannibal Corpse. Oh, My Cannibal Corpse, yeah, they're good. What was that band in England? There was an Essex band that had a guy that, like, he had these fangs and was like a vampire. He always wore contact lenses and thought he was cool. Pretended he drank blood and stuff. There was a band that was pretty big. They were from Essex. I think they were from Essex. I think they were, because they kept coming into HMV and acting all high and mighty, and we was like, whatever, mate, jog on, John. Cradle of Filth, that's the one. Cradle of Filth. My God, you remembered that? Damn, yeah. Cradle of Filth. What time marching was totally random. Jackie Daytona and the Superb Owls. That sounds like a fake name, is it? Oh, My Way's a good one, yeah, Frank Sinatra. I know so many people that sing that at karaoke now, because that used to be one of my go-tos, and now I'm like, okay, it's everyone's go-to. But only one person gets to sing it at karaoke usually, so someone has to get in there early. But if you get in there too early, it feels weird, because like it's an end song of the evening, right? My Way is kind of like the climactic end, and yet everyone wants to sing it, so someone tries to sing it first. It's like, bruh, it's too soon. Go to Toxic by Britney Spears first, at least. Rebecca Black. Oh, Friday? I think people like that song now, though, no? Doesn't she have a comeback? Oh my God, it's so Suzushi. It's so nice here now. Seriously, it's so cool here. Oh, I've got the ultralight down, airism underneath this as well, so that helps.
Yeah, baby.
Used to work at a bar where we play a song that at the end of the night, that told people to bugger off. Oh, good song as well. Don't Feed, thank you so much. Welcome back in. Thank you for the sub. You played a song that told people to bugger off? What's that Irish song? Aye, you're drunk, you silly, you fool. Still you canna see. It's about a wife cheating on her husband, but saying that he's so drunk that he thinks it's that, but it's not that, it's something else. It's a pretty sad song when you think about it, but I remember it being quite popular. Oh, you're drunk, you silly, you fool. Still you canna see. That's a lovely mare that me mother best for me. Well, it's many a mile I travelled. I'm going to be singing that during the Nebuta. China made Kenny G's Going Home a hint to let shoppers know to go home. Oh, is that like Japan's Old Land's Eye? For Old Land's Eye, my dear. They play that here, yeah. Old Land's Eye wouldn't work outside of Japan though, right? Because that's a New Year's song for England. We play that on New Year's Day. When it hits midnight, that song comes on. Oh, they've been camping, you know. Oh, they're definitely going. She's got a yukata as well. Why are the parents not wearing yukata? I feel bad for the kids. Come on, everyone should be joining us. It's a family adventure. Maybe they're worried about the obi. Hello there. Drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink. Drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. I do wonder whether any store uses a lullaby for closing. Would it work? I suppose. Oh, people have got the bells on. Oh, they're definitely going. There's people with the you know, the ribbons that are tie up, and they've got the jingle bells on, so they must be going to actually perform in the dancing. Oh, that'd be cool. I wonder how the festival folk like those that might want to join in and participate. That could be fun. Just rock up and say, yo Joe, I'm ready, put me in coach. I got the moves. I could do it. I could break it down. I'm going to be the guy. No, there's going to be a lot of foreigners there, I can assure you. But I'm surprised no one's wearing yukata. I feel bad. Well, I don't feel bad for me, I feel bad for them. I feel great. I think if you're going to do this, and it only happens once a year, do it properly. Wear yukata. I'm glad I made myself do it. I just worry about where it's going to end up. It could literally be all down here from here. Gonna have a good time. Hell yeah. I woke up smiling. I'm not even joking. I woke up and I was like, it's like Christmas time. I was like, no way, I'm traveling. And it was like, first it was like Aomori, yay. And then it was like, oh, Nebuta, yeah. And then I made that little announcement on my Discord, like, yo, let's go. So it's all good. It's all good. I need to end up in a Matsuya. Wait, is that Pete's favorite Matsuya? It is, right? British man smart. I know, midnight. I know. I'm letting the side down. I'm sorry. I apologize. Less smiles, more smirks. I won't lose my obi. I'm more worried about not the obi. It's the freaking bum bag, because that's got my wallet, my keys, and everything in it. So the obi can go, but the bum bag needs to stay. That's for sure. Smiling without having to use your pinkies. Was Dr. Evil British? I don't think he was, right? I think Dr. Evil was he British? Are those sharks with lasers? I saw that announcement. I wasn't able to tune into the streams as regularly due to work. So this is perfect. Hey, Rex, glad to have you here. Well, buckle up, buckaroos, because it's going to be a long one, that's for sure. I think the last time I tested a backpack this long, if we do end up until 5 a.m, was the Yamanote, right? The Yamanote stream was 13 hours, 14 hours. I think it was around that long. And this one, if I've started it at 2 until 2 a.m. is 12 hours, plus the extra 3. Looking like it could be a long time. I don't know why this is not charging though, because usually when we put it into this mode, maybe it's because, oh, let me do that. I wonder if it's because I set it to record locally in 60. Let's switch it to that. I wonder if that changes it, because technically I'm streaming. No one even mentioned it. I'm streaming in 30. The actual stream is 60, but this camera's on 30. No one noticed. See what I mean? Now that I've said it, they're going to say it, but you didn't notice it. You didn't notice it. These cameras last longer in 30. Matsuri Man? Matsuri Man Paul, I think so. I like that name. I think that suits me. This is the side of me that I don't get to embrace enough. Although I might regret it later, we'll see. You wasn't looking. Oh, that's a good point. None of you were looking. Well, now that you're looking, we'll see. It's definitely golden now. You can see the sun just hitting everything just right, which is why the festival starts at 6:50. Paul is IRL. Have patience with the stream. Yes. Paul is IRL, or just whenever you hear the word IRL, expect scuff. That's pretty much a given on any Twitch stream, at least any that I know of. Some people are perfect. Hey, if even Rob can get streams that glitch, so if he can do that, and he's been doing this for decades, it feels like decades at least. All right, let me see if I can hopefully find a bin for these. There must be one at the very front. I have noticed that Japan's train stations have started having more bins lately, which is very cool. And then maybe we'll see if we can get a taxi over there and see if we can park ourselves in a good area. Should I change the camera now? What do you reckon, chat? Because this camera's currently got 41% with 1% on the battery. Maybe? Oh, you're going to get your nails done? Nice. What's a bin? Trash. Trash can? Or are you saying what's a bin because you don't have any in your area? Yeah, I'll change the, I'll swap over. You know, I've still got some of that flipping sand in my bag from Chiba. I've like turned it upside down, used the hairblower and everything on it, still find some little bits of grain in there. It's so annoying. Careful when you're going to the desert. Prince of Boo Boo is a loser. All right, I'll swap it over and I'll be right back. Sure. All right. Let's see if we can find a bin. Why do you always scramble when I come back, huh? What have you been up to? Well, actually, I should get rid of this water. What do we reckon, chat? Do we think there's going to be a bin in here or not? Why do they have that jingle? That happened earlier. There was when I was at the Shinkansen, they just kept playing the same jingle over and over again. It's very unusual. I mean, I can ask the lady at the shop. Worst case scenario. Chat's about to probably be Thanos because in here is bad reception. Aha! I knew it. Jajan. And there. Perfect. Now then, one more toilet check. I think the toilet. Actually, the toilet might be behind the station. Place is crowded. It's going to get busier because obviously it's getting closer to the festival time. It starts at 6:50. It's now 6. They must have a toilet here. They've got so many restaurants. None in the restaurant area. So we're down there, through there. Okay. All right, I'll be right back again soon. And then we'll make our way to the taxi area and see if we can get a taxi down to the place. I don't think it should be too expensive. Oh, I see the sign. I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Oh, any good gotcha? Oh, they got this guy. I know a lot of people like him. I'm not seeing any chillers though. Sunnin. Not enough chillers out of 10. Oh, they've got a charging station here. That's pretty cool. That's handy to know. And free Wi-Fi. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, they've got Nebuta things here. That's cool. Are those badges? Oh, they're pretty cool. Oh man, I hate having a gacha addiction. How did I survive 13 years, or at least 12 years without doing any gacha? And then Chillers comes along and messes it all up. It takes one franchise, right? One brand, and that's it. Oh, Festival Roulette, don't stop. Don't stop doing what you're doing. You know it, know it, know it. Are these waiting or? It does take one mascot and it sucks, especially if it's a cute one. Oh, there's a bus over there. Does that go to it as well? Wait, what is this doing? Is this a bus to it? It's a 12-minute car ride, so I can't imagine this a bit. Also, that sound is this, by the way. Oh, that's a Tohoku too. Okay, it's different. Oh, please pay attention. Well, he just left. Oh, that goes to Hakoda Ropeway Station. Huh. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, Lake Towada? See, I need to learn this stuff. I'm used to just freaking cycling everywhere. Alright, onwards to Aomori. For glory and sparkly lights. And many, 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 many people. Oh, you took that bus? Are you winning, son? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. I'm hoping these guys take Theka. I don't really want to use cash, but I suppose I could. What? Is he waiting or what? Either. Is he waiting or is he? Yomokan? What's Yomokan? I suppose. Oh, yeah, someone in there. Ja. I don't know why I'm saying Idetsuka. You can't hear me. You can hear me though. Hi, こんにちは。まあ確かにねぶたフェス行きたいですけどお願いします。よし。はい。ねぶた会場ですか？はい、お願いします。一番近い場所で。すごく楽しみ。The bus has the same colours as the E5 Shinkansen. Really? What's the E5 Shinkansen? Can I do this one-handed? I feel like Ginny now. I always see her in a taxi. There you go. Dramatic shot. Pause. Actually, in this mode, I can have that track me as well. If you triple tap on the face, that actually tracks you. I don't like that though. It always tracks you weirdly. Oh, sundown over there. I should have, well, I didn't really plan enough for this, but if I'd really organised this properly, I should have made it so that I would have had like a limited edition badge. If you was here, you was here. When I went live, that would have been cool too. Hey ho. Yeah, doctor's here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the exact space that you told me to go to, but I can try. If only the FX3 was tracking, if only the FX3 was lighter as well, with a gimbal. That stupid fucking autofocus bollocks. I'm wondering as we get closer, it's just going to get louder. It's going to start quietly and then just get dum 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 dum. Oh yeah, that's so gorgeous, the main attraction. Or was that lake that we saw just now with that bus goes to? It is going to be the most ADHD stream I think I've ever done, potentially. Going from nice Shinkansen quiet to be right back to nice civilized car ride to lots and lots of shouting and drums and beats by Dre. How many days? Mate, I'm going home at 5 AM tomorrow. This is an all-nighter. There's no hotels, so this is coming up, dancing the night away, staying up, and going home. That's it. And if I like it enough, maybe I'll come back someday. I do want to visit Morioka though. Ballard's 8-hour bonanza. We're never getting home. Can we get much higher? For today only, Paul. Yes, it's been a while since I've let loose. I've been too pent up. I want to just blah. See, this is the kind of shit that I would love to do with someone like Nick, but Nick doesn't do this kind of stuff. Nick is very old in his ways now, so he'd much rather be at home drinking. I'm like, what about festivals and what about like fun? And he's like, yeah, sweaty, lots of people. Well, I mean, like, yeah, I don't like that either, but you just got to suck it up and get over it, right? I'm sure a lot of people in chat probably feel the same way. Like, no one likes being in crowds, but it's just part of the parcel. I wish I could buy a summer home here, David. Maybe if I stream enough, I can afford one, like Asmongold. Super excited. We are so looking forward. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. I really am. You're going to clock off? Ooh, really? Well, hopefully you clock off and my camera doesn't. This one says 100%. That's good. That's right, we did Mint, didn't we? We went to a festival together last year. I forgot about that. That was very short-lived, though. That was another situation where he did it as much as he was willing to cope with. But if we'd stayed out, the night life would have gotten even better. But then again, saying that, I remember us walking down the road, he just kept making me drink tequila shots. So maybe it's probably better that I don't do it with him. Oh, not at all, Scatter. Thank you so much for choosing to spend time here. That means a lot, man. It really does. I mean, people have been so supportive, and the donations and just, in general, just being here allows me to do this, right? As a newfound content creator, apparently. It's become something that I realised I need to embrace more, alongside 7-Eleven. It's tough, but sometimes you've got to do things out of your comfort zone. Did he feed me gyoza? He did feed me. He literally fed me, didn't he? You're right, I forgot about that. Not sure how I feel about that though. Also, I'm glad I've had cider. Now I've had cider, I can actually have something stronger. No, maybe. A beer is probably the most appropriate thing, right? Depends what they would have at the festival. We'll see. I don't see how they're going to have stuff on the road though, because there's going to be so many people there just for the floats. Streamer. Well, it's not just streaming though, is it? It's content, because like I need to look at like vlogs as well. I need to look at my Instagram and things, so it's not just streamer. There are places that it's a little bit harder to stream, but it's easier to just go there and vlog it. Also, that last reel I made on Instagram made me realise how much I do obviously love film work, and you can't do that with this camera and this setup, right? I can't make those kind of shots that I like making, so it might be nice sometimes to go somewhere and actually do the kind of beautiful cinematography that I want to do, and then bring it back and say, look, this is what I do. I am not having a mega tuna bowl. I am not doing that. The reel was stunning. Thank you, Audrey. I appreciate that. Wait, Schlatt, did he finish it? He did, right? I mean, for you it's Schlatt incidents. For me it was Chris and Charla. They did that the first time. I had to film them as well. I don't want to do shorts. I don't want to do shorts. I'm not a fan of shorts. I like them for my Be Right Back scenes, but that's more like clips. But shorts? And to be fair, I've not embraced it yet. I said the idea of me doing some stupid Harry Potter clips would be quite funny with my blue screen. Just insert myself in the movie and be like an Essex Harry Potter. Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Go on, mate. Jog on. Gandalf, what? I could see myself having some fun with that. Wow, look at that traffic. Is that all going? Is my driver going to turn left in a minute and try and cut him? Maybe. Oh, look at that sun poking through there. Look at that. It's my little angel on my shoulder looking after me. Essex Harry Potter would finish off Voldemort with a shank and a stark wording. You fucking what? It feels weird because it is 12 minutes away and yet it still doesn't feel busy. I guess it's just going to get super busy all of a sudden, I guess. Because the thing starts in like 30 minutes? Yeah. Chat's my devil, alright? Yeah, don't I know? The things chat has made me do. I don't think a wedgie is a British thing. Shank, yeah. I think wedgie's more an American thing. And then Japan does the fingers up the arse thing. What do they call that? Kanchon? I still don't understand that culture. It's a thing that kids do to their teachers. Yeah, normal stuff, yeah. Thousand years of death. What? Finger up the bum? Never heard it called that before. That's a new one for me. I'm looking at his cards here, what he accepts. Oh, there's a points system. Oh, they've got D points. I've got cash just in case. Oh, it kills you instantly. Yeah, look, Shin-Aomori, there's not really much here. It's very flat, isn't it? When you look at the layout of the land. There's not many tall buildings, which is kind of nice. It means it's not too overpopulated. here, so I'm starting to think that Google was lying about a 12-minute drive. How long have I been in here? This does feel like an hour though. Whoa, 500 Chan 5, yo! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Whoa, that's a... What is that? What is that? What is that, a scythe next to your name there? Don't hurt me. I hope you had a good stream, Hado-chan. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We are on our way to Aomori's biggest festival in the entire year. You might recognize it from the floats. It's called the Nebuta Festival. Should start in about 30 minutes. And I don't know how busy it's going to get. I'm kind of finding it weird because there's no one on the streets yet, but I know there's about to be. Any minute now, everyone's going to be here, and it's going to be a good time. Alcohol required, potentially. Yeah, Nebuta, yeah. Nebuta Festival. Is it Noban Warehouse? No. It's like a gridlocked street right next to Aomori Station. Whoa, holy. Anonymous, thanks so much for the 2310. Jeez. Ice pickle if you're climbing Mount Fuji. Oh, that's what that was. Got it. Appreciate that, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Arms hair. They do say that Japanese men like to shave entirely these days. Start with the arm. I've got really hairy arms, but you can't tell because I've got blonde hair, so it barely shows. Oh, there is an Aomori City bus that's in front of us. I wonder if that was the same bus earlier. Probably not. I'm going past a store called 3 right now. Oh, I'm starting to see people dressed up like they go to the festival. More life. I feel that the spot. Pro Arms hair store. What? Mum's Touch is a wild name for a place that... Is it fried chicken, that place sells? It is a bit of a wild name for a store, to be fair. I do agree. Not far away. I don't know, it's like a 6 blocks grid. So when we say we're not far, I'm like, I don't know how far is far. I'm going to be walking around it, I guess. I don't know if it's worth just... I'd rather not be static in one place, but at the same time I don't know how much movement we can do once the crowds start traversing. But also these guys, this has been happening for the last 5 days. This is not like the only day it's done. This whole thing's been going on every day. Today's the biggest one because it's the decider as to who wins. So I think today is the one where like every single one is going to be on the street. I did check the official map, but the official map does not look like Google Map. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're going to have signs ushering people where it is, so I'm not that fussed. I've kind of learnt that I used to over-organise everything, but I realise these days it's like, organise a little bit, not a lot, because you want that spontaneity of arriving there and seeing what happens. Because like if I plan, more people, if I plan for everything, it's never going to go to plan. And you're going to get stressed and annoyed that things are not going the way that they're supposed to be going, right? Ah, はい。じゃあまっすぐですね。フェスティバル。はい。じゃあ。2700円。はい。じゃあカードでいいですか？はい。はい。はい。お願いします。 speakers.
はい、カードお返し。
ありがとうございます。
はい、どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
はい。
よいしょ。Make sure I got everything. Okay, 忘れ物ないです。ありがとうございます。よかった。Right. Let's get over here. Oh, I can hear the flutes already, chat. Get the receipt in my wallet. Unnecessary expense. And I do have you in my ears, so I can hear you, by the way. So behave yourselves, you little menaces. Why am I hearing yabai? So that's what they wear for the festival. They wear the bells and they dance in front of the floats. I saw John Daub's video on it. It was quite fun. Would be quite cool to come up one year and be able to do it as well, like as one of the staff. But 1 year at a time. Let's try and see this year works first. All right, let me get my wallet in there. Zip that up. Woo, exciting. I feel like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer's going to come around in a minute. I can hear him. Alright, tighten up my yukata. Alright. Onwards. His pronunciation in Japanese is perfect. Whose? The driver? He's Japanese. Better be. Whoa. I'm guessing it's down this road. I'm guessing it's down this road where everyone else is walking. They mean me? Nah. Nah, bro. 知らない。日本語できない。Oh, I see people lining up over there already. I wonder where the start point is. Ooh. All right. I think it's time I start recording in camera a little bit. I wonder where the line is to stop watching. できてるできてるやばマジやば Now I sound like a young kid. 嘘 Oh, convenience store, that's good to know. Oh, いいなそれもやりたい I want to dance with them. Someone get me a ribbon to put on my back. I can be the jellyfish dancer. I can do the Squidward dance in the middle of the street. That'd be cool. This was a ghost town when you visited. That means we need more festivals. There's a lot of people here, but I assume that this isn't the best spot because there's so many people that there's still a lot of space here. So I'd imagine further down probably has better stuff. Ooh. They all float down here. You're lucky I'm tall, chap. You can't reserve anymore. All the tickets were fully booked. So you can only like arrive and hopefully get a good spot, basically. And that's what I'm doing. There's a red light over there, that's why. Hopefully that's why they stopped. This looks like a central square though. I bet if I walk with those guys I could get away with it though. Because I'm wearing yukata, they'll think I'm part of it. I can get a dancing hat.
我们都走直了，到我们家这里。你这边看这，
I wonder where, because I know it's not just this grid, there's a whole massive grid. So it goes all the way down here, and they go like down this road, and there's like these crossroads here, they go in and out in between them. These guys. How random, a sudden opening appeared. I could be mistaken for a cameraman, that's good. What do you mean mistaken for a cameraman? I'm a cameraman. It's a cute little dude down here. Oh, so these people are waiting here for something. Those lights don't go on for very long, do they? We'll keep looking. Oh, police are in force on the road there, look at that. It's the right. I think if you want to reserve seats, you have to do it like a year in advance. That's how crazy it is. Oh, this is the spot? Right, so right where everyone else is. Got it. I mean, that makes sense. It seems like this is where everyone's converged. I'll see if I can squeeze in a little bit further ahead on the next green light. There's a great big blue tarpaulin there. Actually, this isn't that bad, to be honest. It's not like, look behind. It's not that busy. I've felt way worse. I've got room to like move my arms. Usually these kind of places are like really rammed. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not Tokyo, exactly. And it costs like 25,000 yen to get here, so in that regard, it's not that bad. Interesting how the people on the front line, they're foreign. So they came in, they must have come in super. They must have got that train I was supposed to get earlier. I wonder if it's worth going across the road if that side has more space over there. Anyone see over that guy's head? Is there room on the other corner? I want this guy's hat. Give me that hat. You think I should stay put? Really? I don't know if this would be the best for you though. My only problem is I feel like people in the back are going to start pushing forward when it starts happening. Someone always wants to ruin it. The corner with the red sign, oh, that one over there? I mean, I've got some foreground here to sort of like, you know, foreground. I'm always, no matter where I go, I'm going to lose a spot, that's for sure. I mean, it goes on for like 3 hours, right? So I would assume that people will disperse as time goes on once they've got the little piece that they want. I don't see any drinks or food though. Oh, look what they've done over there now, look. That's interesting. They've completely like closed off them. Oh, look what they're doing over there, look. See on the other side of the road there? Oh, 面白い。
ダメだ。道路に出れない。道路に出れないから奥行こう。
Oh, that's someone barging into my bag. Hope it isn't. Wow, I don't imagine policing this event. Must be a nightmare. This is the corner. Well, if I could get closer to the front, I would, but I feel like we're as good as we can get. But the floats are pretty big, so I'll shove it as high as I can in the sky once we get there. I wonder what the blue tarpaulin is for. Because I can get up this high. I should be able to get high enough, hopefully. 25 minutes before the parade. So I'm surprised. So I think the sun won't go down in 25 minutes though. So I'm surprised that it's still going to go ahead. I would have thought they'd wait for the sun to go down. Glad you're tall, otherwise yeah, I know. I feel sorry for some of the people in front of me. But it's better that they're in front of me and not behind me. Because then I feel even worse for them. It's got to be so hard to organize, because the guys are trying to organize the people in the middle there. It's like, who wants to come here? And they're like, all of us? How's the bit rate? Is the bit rate holding up? Oh, surprisingly not bad. Interesting. Wow, actually, pretty good. Maybe I'll take that up to 7,000, see what that does. Looking good. Nice to hear. It's a little bit hotter now, but that's because there's so many people around me. Video's good. Video good so far. That guy. What guy? Did I miss something? This guy? What does he fuck? Does this guy fuck? I wonder how they organize it. I'm so intrigued to just like find out how many of these people knew that they could get closer by doing that. Also, it goes all the way down the end there as well. That's crazy. Oh, look. It's insane. I know what to bring them forward. Wait, they're getting closer? What the hell? How close are we getting here? Huh? Yeah. How? Wait, hang on a minute. Wait, this is not the corner anymore. He's just moved them so far forward that it's taken over the corner. It's a 3.1 kilometer loop. Ah. Here is where they turn. I'm trying to see if I can get... I mean, this is technically the best bit here. But it depends if these people in front start throwing their hands up in front of them. Hold. 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 I did not purchase the corner. I restarted Bella. Hopefully that does something. I don't know. It's going to be very spotty here though, guys, so I will do my best to record locally as well. I don't know if it's because if I record locally, I might not be able to do 60. Maybe I can do 30. I'm going to switch to 60 now and see what that does. Okay, someone's firing. Shots fired, chat. Shots fired. Also, is the audio in sync? Let me know. 1 2 1 2. Is the audio in sync? If not, we might need to do a fix. Yes, it is in sync. Who said it wasn't? Refresh your browser. What was that noise? I think we got lucky as the last line before they told us to move. No, I don't think I can clap, you're right. How many languages are you hearing here? Like Cantonese? Are we hearing Kankoku? Any Korean? Japanese? S tier sport? Just so long as, yeah, I'm not going to say it, but yep. I don't want to touch the bit rate on Bella. I want to keep it as it is, even though it's not as high as I normally like it. I just want to keep it where it is. Oh, someone's playing Pokemon Go over here. Well, we're here. It's so interesting. This one corner has just got like a concave of people sitting down at it in the middle of the road. I didn't even get time to get a drink. Don't. I wonder, like, do I just stay here or did we move? I'll see how I feel as the night goes on. Because I don't really want to stay in the same place the whole night, but it depends. Because it does go down the blocks, right? Also, I don't know how long these stalls will stay open for once it ends. Mandarin, Japanese, and English. I wonder why there's no Korean. It's quite a big tourist base. Probably can move in between them. Maybe. My arm will get tired eventually, I'm sure. This is my shoulder height, by the way, here. That's my hands-free shoulder height. So this is about 1.5 feet smaller than my actual height, just for reference, if you want to come here and do this yourself. Ah, Korean knows English, that's true. I hear something. Is that drums? Where's my step ladder? It's in my bag. I think you mean my selfie stick. I wonder if I can reach my selfie stick from here. I can. Oh, come on.
Please keep to the right and keep moving. Do not stop.
Interesting. I can get us more airborne.
Please keep to the right and keep moving. Do not stop.
When the time comes, we shall fly, chat. We shall fly. Fly like an eagle. Oh, get in there. There we go. Wait for it. I'm gonna let the hand have a break first before they arrive.
Please keep to the right and keep moving.
Drones, of course, drones are banned. We're in the middle of a street. We're in the middle of a city. It's blocked from the other side.
Please keep to the right and keep moving.
Don't worry, don't worry. It's on my shoulder right now, but once they start coming, I'll use the selfie stick and get you nice and high. You'll have the best view, I promise, children. Interesting that the whole city's got free Wi-Fi as well.
Do not stop.
Oh, he's got an Osmo Pocket here as well. What's he using for his shoulder mount there? That's unusual. It's a weird way to mount it. Oh, I hear them.
Please keep to the right and keep moving. Do not stop.
You can definitely see them down the road coming up. You shall receive all of the uppies because you've been very good.
Please keep to the right and keep moving.
Wait, is that going to be the commentary for this entire video? Just that audio? Yeah, I know, right? The odds of getting someone toy, I know. It's crazy, right?
Please keep to the right and keep moving.
Joke's on him, I've got this.
Do not stop.
Oh, I hear jingling. Is that behind me? Oh look, behind me is empty. I really did get the last spot in this area.
You won't be able to get
Please keep to the right and keep moving. Do not stop.
I just hope I can get them without the lights flickering and stuff, because that would be a bit annoying. As I said, it's a manual 100 now. That should fix that. Oh, I hear them. You can see them
Do not stop.
down the road there. They're coming, try. I'm really pleased I got this stick. I can just see these guys are all about to put. I can see all these guys are about to put their fucking cameras up super high. How many floats are there? It's like 11, right?
Please keep to the right and keep moving. Do not stop.
It sounds like someone's got a drone, but it's not. Someone's got a fan. I worry that as they get closer, then people will get their phones out and the signal will just go. They got dark fast? Yeah. I mean, I am also changing the shutter speed so that it doesn't flicker. But it is, yeah, it's dark. Oh. See them now? Stuck it up. Who's ready to be spirited away? Oh, I've always wanted a phone in my shop. Thank God for selfie sticks. That's a car, not a float. probably the world's easiest float. I wonder if it's better without the wide lens. Let's see. Just a little bit closer, right? Ooh, I want to be that guy dancing. Sound is so cool. I wonder if people here have a favourite float. They must, right? HP? What is that? Ads on the roll. Wow. Something out of Mad Max. Just see a bones in front of me. Can you see that, chat? Is it clear? Going up and down, look at that. Wow. Wow. That's so big. I don't think the screen does it justice. It's massive. Whoa. Okay. That looks so cool.
Stop.
Yeah, there's loads of people underneath there, like moving it around. The unison as well to turn at the right time. I want this guy's job. That guy there, the dancer. I want his job. I can do that. okay to you guys? You look fine. Hopefully the audio's alright. Trying to get it higher than this. This guy's higher. Maybe we get higher. Oh. All good? Great. Wow, there's loads of people in the parade. Whoa, look at that one coming up, Chad. Wow. He's going to lose his voice before the end of the night. Oh, this guy's jumping. You found Pete, Aomori Pete. Crazy, right? I love just walking down the streets on Matsuri and just hearing the drums. This actually makes me want to go to Hachioji again. I might want to go to Hachioji on Sunday because then I can walk on the streets and experience this. I think Hachioji's got that extra element because you can actually walk in between them. It's been missing here. It's so popular that you can't really do that. Little Ever Air sponsorship there. Who's this guy? King Kitsu? Kawaii. Looks like Piglet. see a little baby in the pram. That's cute. What's a tiger? So they're all in unison with the drumming pattern, right? They're not using a different pattern each. That's a tiger. Look at this tiger. Big chat. Love the extra detail with the bamboo. Yeah. Oh, the little touring gate in the back here is quite cool as well. Is that a duck coming up? Look at a duck. There's more dancers coming through here. Asahi's right. Anyone wants a beer? Asahi coming through. Look. Oh, that's not a duck. That's a chicken. Chicken ramen. That looks like pretty, by the way. That's the noodle guy. Oh, come back, Asahi. Yeah, where is the Chico waffle? I'm hoping we can find it soon. Those lanterns need to be a little bit brighter. Nothing compared to the original. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Woo. That's celebrating you subscribing. There you go. Thank you. They understood me. So funny hearing the distorted microphones. Oh, this one coming up is sick. Wait, this might look better on Moblin. Look at that. Is that signal holding up? I'm not gonna wait. facing it, but you get to go between them. You're literally walking on the streets they're on. Unlike here where you're sort of cornered off and you can't go near them. But anyone's never seen that on my VOD channel, there's a Hachioji Matsuri video I did last year. I think I got really lucky with that one. Ah, the green clan slivering all the way. You feel the urge to go and actually do this one. Honestly, well, this is happening today, and then this Sunday is Hachioji. It's a great double punch. I might go to Hachioji after filling this. I'm tempted to go to Hachioji again. Just the comparison. Let's see if I can find someone to go with. That'd be fun to go with someone. Oh yeah, it's like going to New York, alright. Let's hope it doesn't end up like that too. Love these trucks. Of that carriage. That one was spat way fast. How many more are there? How many have we had so far? 5? Oh, these guys are gearing up for something. Another big old one coming down. Performance, perhaps? It's got like my shoulder rig, but for a lantern. We want the chick or what? These, look at, wow, these are Genki. Wait. Genki, these are. So Genki. like it's looking at them. So when I put it down, that's me changing it to a different zoom because I can't. Wow. That's crazy. That one's probably the best one. That's crazy. Wow, look at that. Definitely the most aura of farms there has been. Angling down the exactly, I was angling him down there, I was putting smoke in their eye. Thank you, Inchburn, appreciate that. I'm doing my best, I'm trying not to drop anything. Imagine if you lived in the apartments above it. If you're a VTuber, I think today is a day you're not streaming unless you want to get found out where you live. Hey, you want to give this sandwich, mate? Appreciate that. Yeah, that's going to be hard to beat that last one. That one was really good. Ooh, getting sweaty, Betty. Who are these guys? Oh, I think we got the Chikawa. Hold on. There's another Chikawa. Coming down. I'm so pleased I used my selfie stick. I can't imagine holding my hand up that high this whole time. There's more, I think there's 11 in total. I think we've seen 5 or 6. Well, I thought they kept coming back now, but apparently not. in 30 minutes. I think it goes on for 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So hot, chat. Sweating balls. Air Force? No, they're French. I think they use new ones and old ones, to be honest. They mix them. Japanese post. Oh, okay. I thought he was spinning. I was going to say, are you going to do that? Whoa, big one coming up again. Do you guys feel like you've been spirited away yet? Green and the blue, the colours are so vivid. How do they get them so vivid? All that light on them. Genuinely impressive. 400 of you watching, damn. I'm glad I can show you a bit of Nebuta. Not that not a lot of people go outside of the central areas or close to them, so it's really cool to be able to show you a bit more of the outside of Tokyo. A lot of advertising as well, surprisingly. They still have the traffic lights working is insane. You are dog, thank you so much. Welcome back in. 29 months, what a legend. Appreciate you. Oh, Doctor, you've got to go to Hachioji. Honestly, as much as I'm loving this, I think Hachioji's just got, because you can walk in between them in Hachioji. You're walking between them, beside them, and just it's the same vibe, but you're on the street with them. I think you would love that one. But these are gorgeous. Look at the spotlight on that. Man, thank you for gifting us out the cafe. No more ads for you. Oh, actually, probably VIP cafe. Guys in front of saying, should we go to him for the toilet? Like, if you leave here, you ain't getting your place back. 100%. Doctor, if you've not seen my vlog from last year, go watch that. It's so good. I can't hear them at all. Oh, that's Hamazushi. I just realised Hamazushis. Got one. I like Hamazushi. Respect the hammer. Oh, Hitachi Systems Field Services. It's the Oiran, maybe it's the one on this Sunday, and they basically have competing competitions to see which like float thing can win. So they have different rhythms, and whoever loses their rhythm loses the fight. It's very, very cool. Whoa! One, or farming its way up to us. What is that? Is that one guy? Oh, it's trying things. Definitely ready to buy it today. Oh, I do love a good mastidy. Imagine you being in history and being this guy. The ego you must have after seeing people do this for you. turn the room in front of me. I should do my best with the selfie stick. Must have been glorious. Truly the Mad Max of Maxes. Well, this one's moving at the fastest one, guy. Jesus. Speedy Gonzalez. These must be the reserved seats, but they don't look like the seats that are reserved. There's people sitting on the floor. On the back of that as well. I think they did arch. Party rockets in the house tonight. Everybody anyone do the Luddy? Whoa, jump, okay. How do I get what they had? detail on the fur on that tiger as well. shading on the fur. So cool. Massive sword there. Is that a spear? You should be doing other things, bro. It's a festival. The tiger stripes, right? Even like the fade from the harsh orange to like the lighter orange underneath it. So much detail's going into the coloring of it. Whoa, speedy, speedy, speedy. Look at this guy go. Someone's got a sausage or something I can smell. Oh, they've got those chips on a stick thing. And there's more! Look how it's down the road there, look! There's so much more! How did they even pick a winner? Yeah, where is the leg end flow? Good point. Where's my leg end flow? I need the God foot. Okay. I need to feel a bit more energy from these guys. They look like they're running from something. I want some more passion. More energy. Sounds drunk. My only disappointment is if I was involved in the dancing, guys, you'd only be able to stick with one float. I'm not a one float kind of guy, sorry. What can I say? Stream now. The fact you can zoom in like this. Oh, yeah. That bit there we go. Woo. Damn. it is, Ted. Yeah. This is the actual festival for them. And this is like the biggest night when they decide the winners. Oh, that's an interesting sound on that chime. I thought it was like glass breaking. You see them in the middle there? Sticks. It should be. See a big old red face coming up behind this one. Still on that. Oops, sorry. Well, it's in the local recording, so I'm trying to do 5 things at once. So the hand looked good. Sorry. But hey, guess what? He just left. Maybe that was the tactic I should have done at the start. I should just like pointed the camera at him. Sorry guys. I am recording internally though, so that's another reason for me to let you watch them on. No, don't not feed me. Although to be honest with you, I said like let's stay out here all night, but I don't think there is anything to do once it's finished. Just looking at it. For a festival, it doesn't look like very stall related. It just looks like everyone's walking around. I don't really see a stall street yet. Right, back to this one. Look at the horse. Woo. Damn, that guy's going ham on that drum behind it. Does that count as skipping leg day? Wait, what? These guys. Anime? Still waiting for Denture Attack. Where's Denture Attack's float? That's not happened yet. Is that going to come like off one of the ramps at the top there and just come swooping down the road? Game for women. See if any of them show up on a float. Oh, they're made by the locals? Oh, cool, the local schools, that's sick. That's the one, loving deep space. I don't fucking know. Loving a bit of crumpet for me. I'm trying to see if I recognise any of them when I've been here. I wonder if they still bring out the ones that we saw. They must do, right? Is that actually Japanese? Or is it just a sound they make? There's not like a kanji for it, is there? These drums feel lacking. Got like these, like the body parts going through things like the flames, and there was other ones that had like it going through wind and dust. It's so cool the way they just make it feel like it's momentum and movement. Oh, it's coming back. Does the policeman know when to let people go over? What's the coordination on this? JR? Yo, JR, let's go! Wait, I'm not live still, am I? Wait, what? Last thing I want is to be on the Bella. Good, yeah, not on my phone, good. Oh my god, I'm trying to control so many things. When I'm home, I can show you exactly what I'm doing to get all this footage. It's not easy. Densha Attack JR edition, let's go! Hop on the rail and do it. Whatever they call it. A volley, a flop. A fin plan. Little hamster dude. Is that a bus? Is that a bus in the shape of a hamster? He's cute. That looks like Kirby. A little cutie patootie. overheating, so it's the least I can do. As long as there's no permanent damage, I'm all fine. As it happens, I might get some gains from it. You can tell it's hard because people have stopped dancing. Let's see. Pop. Whoa, that one behind this one looks massive. It's a giant bear face. Those clothes are glazed on fire. Wow. I know I keep saying it, but again, the detail. Deer in the back. Wow, they're going fast. Oh, maybe. I wonder if those white things are just past and they couldn't finish in time. Smoke gone. Dandruff bear. Or maybe it's that stuffing they put in those boxes in Amazon, you know. Little fluffy stuff. Congratulations, you ordered a bear. Oh, another drink coming up. Is that coffee? Demi-tasse? I don't think that was made by kids, no, it's smaller ones usually, right? Or maybe a kid might have, designed it. In the bag, man. Well, say two, you say 3, 2, 3. Oh, there's a coolish over there as well. Look. Someone made a coolish float. really good float. I don't think the parade's good yet, no. Artistry float, yes! That's beautiful. Look at the detail, the purple there in the skin. And his hat as well. I love the design of the back. I am literally in paprika right now. Oh, it's canonical. I hear there's a rule if they find a black guy on the street, they have to help him. Do the floats loop? Because we haven't seen the same one since we started. That's not a black cat. What's that? Who's that dude? Oh, we got the black cat on the other side. No worries, miss. I'm glad I could share it with you. I've wanted to come here since before I came to Japan to see this, so the fact that I can share this with you is wonderful. Oh, thank you for gifting us up as well. I appreciate that. Wow. Okay, these are Genki. These are Genki. Energy, more passion. Is that? What is that? There's a pink around it, they're not coming up. Get in there, Paul. I wish. I'd love to get in there. I'm afraid I might get caught if I get in there. the humidity. I'm getting low bit rate on my phone now, but using it too much. I'm recording it to the phone as well though. Surrounded by, what's that? Is that the Nine Tail? I want to be that guy. Does the quality go okay or does it go really bad? It says sometimes low bit rate, but if it's not that bad, low bit rate for the taco, oh okay. I am recording locally on the phone as well, so those shots I can always switch to them on the VOD. The cameraman is always prepared for everything. Also recording into the lab mic locally, just in case. Every day we go to the Nebuta Festival. Oh! Jagadeko. I mean, that's Nick's favourite crispy. It's the only crispy like Jagadeko. Premium balls, let's go! Oh, beer! Yeah! Everybody praise the beer! When does it reset? This has been going since 6:50. It's now 8:20. Yeah, I don't like it when I don't show you the back. It feels wrong. They're only just getting started. Well, they've got to finish at 9, so it's already 8:20. So I don't think they repeat. They can't repeat then. Well, I'm glad I didn't wear my flip-flops. Should be done pretty soon. It runs until 9, no? Always Coca-Cola. Wow, a lot of praise for Coca-Cola going on here. Where was that Suntory love earlier, eh? Not quite Conquill. Who's this dude? Is he in love and deep space? Would you date him if he was a worm? He's got the Thanos stones on his hat. He's got Infinity Stones, chat. Those waves on the Coke look like bacon. It's one big loop, no repeats. Wow, wow! I did not know that. I thought they just looped back around a bunch because I thought there was only 11, but maybe there is only 11. That's incredible then. I mean, I'm not complaining. I get to see new floats. On a Friday night. It's so cool seeing the float with the people underneath it. 20 large Nebuta. Wow! And yet we only get to see like 3 or 4 of them in the museum, right? Where the hell do they store them? I mean, we must have seen over 10 by now. Give us a spin. Wow, wow, look at that. chord progression. Do the Obon dance, I am doing it. It's just the gimbal is so steady, you can't tell. Okay, this one's running late. Big gap between that last one and this one. Some big loud claps here. Is this an OG coming up? I hear a lot of claps. Or just people who really like Panasonic. Give it up for Panasonic, chat. Give it up. Giving you TVs, Walkmans, radios and fridges. Sera. On the front full mask. Always been a cameraman actually. Oh, they're doing the line again. Look, sometimes they use this rope to direct people where to go. I guess some groups get carried away. Yeah, they just spent on them because tomorrow, I think only 3 survive tomorrow. Wow, look at this guy's hat. I think he's doing that so he doesn't get caught by the police. Do you think he took a pill in Ibiza? It looks like that music there, eh? Took a pill in Ibiza. Oh, Genki. You'll sprain your ankle doing that, mate. Oh, this one coming up looks pretty big. You see that one there? Massive. that singer? What's his name? That's it, Hot Limit. What the? I don't get it. But it does look like Kathy from the game we played last night. Yeah, TM Revolution, and not the real one, evidently. I don't think you could control the crowds if he was here. He's pretty big. I think didn't Haruge end up marrying like Miss Japan or something? I think he did, right? The whole thing, everyone was like, wait, you're not gay? It's like, no, that was just a comedy act. See 1, 2, 3 more. Oh no, that's 2 more down there. These must be the last few then. Well, we actually did get a good spot in the end. Oh, lucky. I think when I started, my phone was better though. I think the phone's definitely better to get zoomed in. God bless Moblin. Pushing the crowds more than the other ones, so I guess they're saving the best ones for last, the most popular ones. First again, man, we are hot but good. I've had my hand in the same place for 2 hours now. I think it's coming near the end though, because the city finishes at 9, it's already 8:35. I love the drums though. Boom, 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 boom. Seems like a fun job to have. That's alright, that's what the VOD is for, Conquil. Oh, you didn't have one yet, God, but we've got zoomies. If the bitrate holds up. baby on the back. Yo, Nick, how's it going, man? Yeah, it's crazy. Although I will say, if you're going to do a festival, the Hachioji, you can actually get closer to the boats, so you're kind of stuck in the road. But in Hachioji, you can walk next to them. So I think for you, I think you probably prefer that one. But these are crazy details. This one coming up, what the fuck? Wait. Coming up. Damn. Giant mask. Oh, there's a lot more of them, yeah. The RPG boss, yes, exactly. What a shot, that looks so cool. He must have ended up there. Although his had, wait, no, his one has a half moon. Right? That's not his. Yeah, I know they burned them. Yeah, we were saying it earlier. It's crazy they burned them all. They just start again the next year. Well, they could like auction them off for charity. That is a half moon. Oh, that is the half moon. I see what you mean. Yeah. The yellow line there, right? For some reason I was thinking of the half moon points upwards, but it's not. It goes on the front, right? Is there a burning festival? I don't know. I know they burn them on the lake tomorrow, but it's only 3 of them they burn, usually. I don't know if they still do that though. They used to. So there's a bit of a backlog here. Oh, I just saw another one down the very, very end of the road turning around. There's even more. That's insane. Is that Japanese, Nick? Nasera? What does it mean? Is it an actual word? I was trying to figure it out. I was like, I don't know if it's a word, is it? Am I staying the night? Well, I wasn't telling it. I wanted to stay out all night, but this festival doesn't seem like it has any stands or anything. So I'm like, I might have to go to Hachinoya because after this, I don't know what's open. Mate, we're locked off by the police, Godfoot. You can see that guy down there. That's the police. We can't get closer, unfortunately. You think I'd be here if I could? The best I can do is this for you. Atate. Oh shit, did you just give a 100 God foot? Oh my god, thanks so much, man. I can't hit the phone because I'm on the iPhone. Appreciate that, buddy. Jesus, you did. Wow, thank you so much, man. Oh, is that the iron? Oh, that's Star of David. Pentagram. Dragon Ball. Very cool detail on that one. Yeah, Stacy, same place. Thanks, Gilbert. Appreciate that, buddy. I mean, if I could, I'd be in there dancing with them. The only problem is I'd be stuck with one bloke. Sera, sera, sera. Angela's getting nostalgic. Wish you were here, guys. Although it would have been quite hot for you and crowded bit. And I've yet to find a beer because I've been stuck in. That's a Gundam! Wait, hold on a minute. That's a frickin' Gundam! One of the students. That's cool. Bandai Namco coming in with their own float. Pog. Who's this guy coming out the car and behind? Oh, this looks like this is the last one. New kind of aircon, yeah. Kids had enough. If you've been gifted stuff today, please thank your gifters. It's very kind of them to help support this. Absolute leggings. I'm gonna wait. It'll take forever. That food stand that kid's gonna be on. That's cute. Nebuta. Have I really been standing here for 3 hours? That's crazy. Everyone's running really, really fast. What's going on? Are they trying to run to the station, you think? Does something happen over there? Is there a decision being made? So I'm going to try and swap phones. Woo! Chat, 1 second. Oh, my legs. I am here. I lived. Good Lord. You see chat phone. So I had my iPhone for the whole time, which doesn't work as well. Login. Quiet here. Wait, what? Why is it quiet? There we go. Start running, Paul. What was it? Battle Royale starts now. What's going on? I'm wondering if they run at the end. That's what I mean. If you look, I just see everyone started going here. And I'm like, they're either going to the station or know something I don't know. Or to walk to ASPAM, where they end. I'm guessing that's where everyone else goes. That must be where everyone else is going, right? The last Shinkansen's already gone to Tokyo. Can't do that anymore. But the last Shinkansen to Hachinohe, which has hotels, is at 10:50. Which I may take up because there's literally no stalls. The whole point of a festival I thought was going to have stalls and food. I've not seen any. The end is to your left and back a bit. All right, so if I go down one of these roads, I'm sure it's going to be too packed anyway, right? Ooh, what a pretty road though. I should come to Aomori anyway at some point, just to explore it. It's huge! I'll take them. What? I would not get a Macca's, how dare you? Let's have a look. Well, I thought follow the crowd, got to be somewhere there, but they're all going towards the station, so I think they're trying to get on the station before the crowds overtake it, I'm assuming. What about 3? Do they not converge on 3? That'd be nice. Stalls? Well, I'm sure I'll see them. Right? Oh, yeah. It's probably... Okay, I haven't got time to look at that. Maybe in a minute. Oh, there's a Burger King. There you go. Oh, they might have they close up this early? Are you kidding me? Why would the stores close so early? The night is so young. Well, maybe this isn't going to be a 5 a.m. stream. Maybe it ends up being a... Oh, we've done the bit that we needed to do and bye-bye stream. I'm surprised that all the hotels are gone, though, considering. I'm hearing drums down there. I should just follow the drums. Oh, I see, like the roads are closed off up there. So they're probably still going that way, right? Oh, that's so weird seeing the floats in the distance going past. These roads are so cool. Look how pretty they are. People are not, okay, so people, okay, no one's following the traffic lights. Okay. Well, the drums are over there. There's also people in the way. But all the floats are going in this direction. Speed round. Hotels have gone 6 months in advance. That is insane. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Can you still hear them? You should be able to. Maybe not, I don't know. I'm talking too loud. All these stalls are shut though. Pin up mum. We're taking the back streets, it's a shortcut, chat. Well, there are a lot of dancers on this road. By the way, I'm following them like parallel. We all float down here, Georgie. Go to the float. All I know is all the shops are shut. And there's only a handful of stalls so far. I can hear them. You can't hear them at all. Cinematic. I feel like I've just found my home. I want this guy's jacket. Oh my god, that looks so weird. I think if I go on that road though, it's going to be hard for me to keep walking this way. Are people just crossing? Is there another crossroad over there? There might be. Maybe I can go on that way. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think all these people are definitely going to the station. Jay, oh, it's doing a spin. Wait, he's going the other way. Wait, come back. A lot of fire trucks over here. Wow. Oh, so it's down that way. All the floats are going that way. Wow, there's an even bigger crowd here. Big TV crew. Oh, I guess right here's a really good place to go if you've got a 70-200 and you want to get the whole view. Why am I the only one going in this direction? Yeah. Oh. I see. This guy's got a big dick cam. Oh, the dancers at the festival are all coming this way. Interesting. So they do just finish it then, by the sound of it. Yeah, if you're coming here, I recommend here if you've got a big lens. You get the whole street of them all coming down. That's pretty cool. Follow them. Can you not fucking see around me, Nick? It's a bit fucking busy. Or you mean follow the dancers? They're going towards the station. You told me to follow the floats. Which is it? Yes. What do I mean, yes? It is getting very crowded in here. Pretty cool though. Can you hear the music now? You can, right? There is someone in front of me that I'm following though. no stalls though. This is what's in front of me. And this is what's behind me. La sera, sera, sera. La sera, sera, sera. This guy's still spinning. Spinning for days. Oh, there's a station here. This isn't where I stood for 3 hours, no. Oh, this is the reserve seating. Oh, that's basura that there as well. That's basura that there. Still walking down. To be fair though, I wouldn't even go to the station myself. I'd just get a taxi to Shin-Aomori station if I was going to get one. What did you miss out on? A lot of drumming, a lot of shouting, and a chikua, a cheeky chikua float. That feels surreal walking next to that. That feels very surreal. Give me one of your Dragon Balls. Give me. I want it, give me. Right? That's crazy. I'm walking towards where they're going to see where they go. That's it, that's it, that's it. 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 Oh, it's fun. Wow, all the stalls are empty. Damn. There's some big crowds here. Well, I don't know where Aspam is, so I'm just following the crowd, Nick. And I've got chat on my phone, I can't look at Google Maps. It's like me telling you they're going to Hornchurch. You're like, where's that? Exactly! Where the fuck is Hornchurch? But people are still coming in from the train, that's interesting. I am following the floats, that's why, look, there's the floats, I'm following them. A sailor, sailor, sailor! I'm fairly certain that it's probably not hard to miss. There's a satellite over there. Whoa. These are big seating areas as well. I didn't realise this is all over here. This is where they all sit. Interesting. We didn't really get to explore the area when we arrived. We just found that corner and said, that'll do. wait. I think that's the first time I've heard the drum stop. Is it time for a new melody? There's A Bay. Oh my God, I can see down the road there. I can see like a shit ton of light and heads. Oh, did they change the rhythm? Oh, I think they changed the rhythm. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. I do feel like I'm in a baseball game or something though. It feels like they're like the drums are chanting for someone. Oh, crowd slowing down, getting harder. The biggest shock is not finding any stalls with food or anything. That's so weird. These ones here are all sold out now. There's a family bar. I guess I have to go family bar. Get a fucking family chickie. Boom, 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 boom. That's crazy. The streets just line up and be noisy. I didn't know that was here, Nick. I thought that was in Tokyo. Oh, he's gone down that way. Why have they gone that way? All the lights seem to suggest it's over there. There's floats down there though, I see. Oh, are they converging over there? Aspam. Aspam. It is down there, it's that way. I was closer to it before, I think. There's floats down there though, which is crazy. Selfie stick on the Where do I get one of these hats? Look, you're that little kid there. Genki down there. I'll put it in my sleeve. Selfie stick is in my sleeve. Oh, finally a stand, but it's long potatoes. I haven't eaten anything. What do we got? We got takoyaki. Long potato. Oh, we got asahi namahi dry. Sold out of Frankfurt. Oi, 何がいいかな。ロングポテト一つとビール一つお願いします。生ビール。はい、お願いします。はい。I gotta get something, chat. He says. Woo. Where's the meat? Sold out. Hi. Mate, I need something, I need anything. I don't need anything at all. Let me find a coin. Ah, the next stall has some meat. I can get some from the next stall. I might get something from there as well. I can get a sausage from there. Whoa. That's the soundtrack that I like to have when I eat my meat. Sit down, that'd be cool. Whoa, that drum. You hear that? Yeah, I'm getting long potato long. I'm gonna get a Frankfurt from the other one. Woo. They just commandeered a car park and took over it for their stands. Ask if there's usually, well no, I've seen a load, you haven't seen it on camera, but I've been walking past them or they're all sold out. Because most of them are standing right next to where the festivals go taking place. I can sleep in his car tonight. That's very kind of him. His Airbnb was sold out a year ago. Damn, that's crazy, man. I just need my beer. Oh no, he's taking up his stand. Adios, Right, I'm assuming I can sit on the stand here. Oh, I was going to sit on that chair there. Oh my god. Oh, it feels nice to sit down. All right. Finally chat. We get a beer. Cheers. Ah. Oh, it's cold as well, it's good. Woo. And the longest potatoes known to man. This might be a bit hard to hold the camera while I do it. Whoa. Unfortunately the floats are leaving now, but I kind of want to follow. Well deserved, thank you. It was really fun. This did not disappoint. It was as amazing as I expected it to be when I saw it. It's fun. The only thing I still stand by, festivals with friends is better. Also with this festival, I feel like it's too closed off. I get why, but like I want to get stuck in. I want to be dancing with them, and I feel that Hachioji allows you to do that. So I might have to do Hachioji on Sunday if I can find someone. I don't really want to go alone, so we'll see. Time for a break. I don't even know I can, because I get the impression they're ending it over there and I don't know what they're doing for the ending. I'm glad I used my phone though. I think the zoom in shots are good. And even if the bitrate wasn't so good, I did record it in the camera, so the VOD will be good. Oh, but will it be as good as this beer? We'll have to find out on the YouTube channel. Oh, that's good. I am with friends, I am, you're right. I appreciate every single one of you watching. Thank you for coming out. Oh, It's not registered yet, just how far away from Tokyo I am. Let me point this down here for a second so I can actually eat this. My selfie stick in here. Gotta use a flannel. I'm still sweating. Woo! It is hot, surprisingly. Probably because there's so many people there and all the lights. Not because of the beer at all. Actually, carbs is probably good for me right now, although I would like to get a sausage. This is good for salt though. Oh, trucks are clearing out, so the yakiniku restaurant's going. Oh, whoops. Yakiniku restaurant's going. You're right, taking yourself on a date is very important every now and then, Elf. Especially if it's last minute. Or going somewhere you know you can't take someone because they'll be like, how fucking much? 400 quid? Even by myself fun? Well, yeah. I've had a great time. I finally got to see them moving, and I'm glad I used my phone. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, all the food trucks just said Otsukare, so they're all leaving now. That's interesting. I really thought the festival would continue like after the parade. I guess people in Tokyo do it different. Damn, that beer tastes good. I don't even like beer. I'm not a beer person. Is it near the place with the amount of... I believe so. I think that's Hachinoe, right? I mean, Hachinoe is the place with the tuna. My favorite float, it was either the one that was like spewing out the smoke at the people, or there was one before that and I said, wow, that's the best one yet, and that one still wowed me. The tiger float was good. Did the tiger float spin though? Some of them didn't spin. Am I gonna leave or stay? I might hit up Hachinoe, because there's no point in me staying around here if everything closes. And at least there I can get a hotel, and then we can try and find a bar in Hachinoe. Let me think about it. I don't have long to think though. Shit. No, last train to Hachinoe is like 10:50. I've got time. Although, to be fair, the stream's been running for 7 hours and 24 minutes. That's pretty good. You would think, though, this is the last night the floats are out on the streets doing stuff. You would think the night would be wild, but I guess tomorrow is technically the last night because that's when they do the fireworks. I can do the Hachinoe morning market. Mate, if I'm here till sun, I'm sleeping on the train. That's the purpose. How my battery's doing? Oh, I haven't had a chance to check there, but you're right, I should check. Ugh, sticky fingers. Yeah, they put the floats on boats, but they're so far away, unless you've got reserved seats, being able to see them is a bit hard. Also, there's no toilets anywhere by the looks of it. Not that I need it, but still, it feels weird. Yeah, it looks like all the floats, the stores are finishing now, so. I'm glad I brought my sneakers. If this was a whiskey, I'd be so happy right now. Is that a taco stand? Wait, what? That says that's a taco stand, damn it. Cheers, Iz. Let me get that chip off the floor. And that one maybe. Wasn't there a yatai izakaya village in Hachinohe? Is there a yatai? If there's a yatai, that'd be interesting. Though you kind of have to know the locals to be able to walk in with a camera. Unless I do it offline and just tell you how it went. Right, everyone's leaving. I feel bad. Let me move. Are they closed or not? I suppose he's just taking his chair up. Oh, it's so weird. The city feels like super quiet now. All right, let me, one sec. Let me gather my stuff. First off, wide lens. Camera says 24% and 5% on the handles. That would need to be swapped over anyway. Oh, I heard a noise. What was that? Was that a donation I heard? Holy shit, thank you so much for the, wow, anonymous, thank you for the 50, damn. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'm now gonna buy $50 worth of Family Mart chicken. See, I thought they were gonna converge over there. That made the most sense to me. Oh. Let me see, look at my gear. Oh yeah, they're already packing up the chairs as well. Find a spot over here somewhere. Chicken. I should get some protein as well, you're right. It's so funny how different it feels after the festivals end. Because everyone's like, do you like, they're no longer sort of like high tension, it's like, yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised there's no party afterwards, unless it's sort of that Aspam, which is like all the way over there. But I guess if you've been dancing all day, you probably don't really want to do anything. Plus, remember, this is not just today. They've been doing this every day since the 1st, I believe. And the last day is tomorrow. So the last day is probably when they're going to go all out. But I wanted to see all the floats, because you don't see all the floats. This is the last day that you see all the floats, which is why I came here. And I think I made the right call on that. Let me see. I think I need to go to the right. Do I have Google Map it on this phone? Aha. Someone's still drumming. Are they starting it up? We rerunning? I feel like I'm in Jumanji now. Just me? Don't I feel like Jumanji? You hear that just drum in the distance? Where's Robin Williams? It takes 1.5 hours to Hachinohe by Shinkansen, yeah. So I would have to get a car to or taxi to Shin-Aomori and then get Shinkansen from there. The question is if I want to do a stream there or not, because I don't know if there's anything there either. Because we're in the rural areas kinda, so I don't know if places are that open or not. If there is a yatai or something, there might be some cool stuff. I really thought I was going to be able to do something fun here with the locals, but it seems like everyone's just tapped out. So. Maybe you're going to know someone and know where everyone goes, you know? I mean, Aomori's weak, right? They only do cider. That's not strong stuff. It closes at 11 p.m? What? I've also got to find a hotel that'll let me check in as well, so if I do go there. Not everyone's a party animal like me. Well, what can I say? I mean, even I'm not a party animal. That was one beer. I've had one beer today. Oh. Oh. Expelliarmus. I'm walking this way because I heard the drum. Fucking drum. Bollocks. I think Cat Mum was trying to say, rather you get a room for the night, mate, but the wording, 5HEN8, what is this? Are you only allowed a certain amount of letters in your text message? They have a pub there somewhere. Everywhere has a pub. Especially an Irish one. Oh no. Walk into the sound of drums. Yes. Just cue the scene with me as Matt Damon. Ah! 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 She was telling you about the thing that you most wanted that you can't have. And the thing that you really wanted that you almost had, or that you had that you let go. Cue the sad flute music. Oh, we can go. Only open until midnight. That's not really much use to me. I need it to be open until 5 a.m. because the first train is at 5 a.m. So if I'm just stuck on the streets until 5 a.m, that's not so much fun, unless I don't think anyone wants to sit here and listen to me yap for 5 hours in the middle of a street. I'm probably going to get the police come up to me and ask me what the fuck I'm doing. I hear drums. I think there might be a manga cafe, all right. 24 hours. Well, you don't want. What am I doing for 24 hours? Chat, you know what we're talking about. All these sons of bitches are going to their hotels that they booked half a year ago. I keep thinking Santa Claus is close by or something. I keep hearing a reindeer. I think my bigger concern is if I keep drinking alcohol, I'm going to want to drink. I want to go to the toilet, so that's another concern. I don't see any toilets anyway. My usual go-to is pachinko. Guaranteed. Whiskey and cocktail, Rise Bar. What time does that shut? Whiskey and lunch? Wait, what? Okay. People in Aomori do things differently here, apparently. Whiskey and cocktail, Rise Bar. Ah, no fucking way. That isn't this one, is it? No. Oh, there's a different one. Oh, it's a snack bar. That means you have to pay and shit though, right? Looks pretty nice though. It's close to our hotel, however the ambience, which includes the music and decor, combines perfectly for a cozy, comfy atmosphere. Okay. It doesn't have a closing time, which is a bit worrying. There's another one called Rise around the corner. Singers are good. Wait, what? A wonderful shop with a Yazawa-like owner. Yeah, that other one's open till 5, not this one. But that's the only like picture of it. But it's only 9:30. Maybe I should start at this one then. Should I try this one first? Wait, wait. Are you doing this? Am I doing this? Last train would be at 10:50 to get to Hachinohe. Nothing like 5 scotches before going back to work after like, yes. This is a snack bar though. I'm still hearing drums, sorry. Although, log this one, remember it, chat. And these stands are still, oh my God, he's got a pizza oven in there, what the fuck? Brother, why didn't I see that one earlier? Why did I have a stupid fucking long fries? I could have had a pizza from an oven. Who can I blame? And why is it not me? Bad decision time, let's go! No! It's not bad decision time, it's called adventure time! Plus I know if I go into a bar there'll be a toilet. Haha! Winning! Bom, 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 bom. Although, remember as well, wow, look at this guy's cape, Sugoi. Oh, they got matching outfits, that's cute. Ooh. Look at that, cameraman is so aware. Didn't want to get in the way of the shot. Okay, this road looks a lot more promising. There's a float still going around. Wait, what? Why? I guess that one won. Did that one win? I got 40% left on this camera, by the way. If it runs out, I'll switch back to the old one. It should be fully charged by now. And there is a karaoke. Worst case scenario, we have a karaoke. Why is this one still doing the rounds? Oh wait, they're all there, look. Huh? So it doesn't finish at 9? That's that cute little hamster car. In that mount. Of course it's JR. lens. What the fuck is this stick? Jesus Christ. Stick Dickens. Is that his microphone? Jesus. I want to watch his stream. This is also my pocket. I suddenly feel inadequate. Well, I make up for it in other avenues, ladies. Charisma and charm and... Oh, yes, and fireworks and splendiferous things like whiskey and wine and all things of thine. Ha ha! Do you think this is their way of saying, no, everyone get on the JR please, you've got to leave. You don't have to stay here, but JR's calling. The precision these guys need to have to be able to turn that, it's pretty wild. He is knackered. Oh look, he's got a microphone there, look. Oh wow. Whose favourite was this? The bear's back. I think everyone, they don't want people to leave, so they're like, we're going to keep going until the last train. So cool. Okay, they got a whole entire street that's way better, way closer. There's a genie bar with a dog outside it. Okay, I think I finally found a road where things are happening. There's a guy with a hoarse voice saying, I'm like, okay. That's a good sign. To think this is all the way on the other side, we didn't even notice it. I've got to pull my bum bag over my obi again. Salon Cheek. What a name. Salon Cheek. Oh, I've seen some drinks here. Mega Biru, Highball, Lemon Sour. Shaved ice. Choco banana, Chris's favorite. Oh, it's the guy with the yellow hair. Okay. We must be getting closer to the end point because there's more dancers appearing now. It's a lot of dancers. Aja Kitchen. I'm just following where these drums are going. They got to be heading somewhere, right? I don't want to stop. Oh, Ina, someone got a camper van. Look at that. They are 100% sleeping in that tonight. It's the backstage of the festival. Maybe. Oh, this is coolish. Can't believe it's only 9:40 though. It feels way later. Just me? There is a very big building at the end of this road with smoke coming out of it. I think the princess is in there. Oh no, they're turning. No, no, don't turn left. You're supposed to go towards that thing. Oh no, it's not. I see another float. Hello, hello. Uh-oh. Two parents look like they lost their child there. They got relieved when they found him again. It feels a full hour later. It does, doesn't it? I never realized that they had microphones on the flutes. That's so cool. I think I've joined the green gang, chat. I've joined the JR line. Look, everyone around me is on the JR. Do you think we can do full immersion? I don't think he's JR. Oh, he is JR. Yeah, he is. I mean, I am a clone, right? Isn't that what the squid is? He was a clone, right? Is it an hour later? I wonder where they're all. I suppose they're all walking to have their final little like, we did our thing, yay thing, right? Oh, we did a thing. Yes, you did, my child. God, they're still carrying that as well. That's insane. That can't be easy to push. That is a boat in the distance there, it feels like. Well, there's smoke coming out of it. Does JR team come with benefits? I do wonder where they're going, because this wasn't the last float, right? If I remember, there was another float after this. You had the bear. Ooh, what's that? Is that a bar? Something up there. Oh, no, okay. Its neon light started pulsing as soon as I saw it. It's his way of saying, fuck off. I want to be one of the cool kids, you know, I'm following them because I want to be one of the cool kids. Some random people just sitting on the street though, it's weird. Like, what are these guys doing? They're not drinking, they're just sort of sitting and looking. Why? They're not even taking photos. I'm wondering if it will take me back. I'm hoping they will. If I hop on it, do you think it goes back to the station? I mean, it is JR, right? That's the triangle building, by the way. That must be the building that Nick was talking about. Maybe they too didn't manage to secure a hotel. True. Wait, I haven't joined in like a walk to Tokyo for the next 5 days, have I? What the hell does Ask Pam mean? Ask Pam? I mean, obviously I can see all the floats going right here, so it is going towards that. That's what Angela was saying. And she would know because she's been here. I really have to change my camera. It's got 4% left. But I also don't want to stop moving. Oh, is that the... I think that's the float with the kid in it. The one that was serving popcorn or something. Poor little thing, was crying. They must have a certain amount of whistles to make them turn. Wait, this isn't the station, is it? Where am I going? Probably would help if I actually showed my location. Oh, I have been showing my location. Exclamation map. It's been on the whole time. I just haven't shown it on the map. I'm near an upper hotel. Oh, I see. So these guys were waiting for them to come in to the final place. Interesting. Oh, that would make sense. A park near the water. That would make sense. Are we not allowed to walk down there? Why not, I say? I'm just following the green people. Isn't that what Mulder does? Everyone's sitting there. I'm like, why sit? We can follow them. Actually, there is more people converging around them. Interesting monument. Wait, you mean sexual, or what do you mean by interesting monuments that might not be safe? What does that mean? There's a cocoa curry stand. What the hell? So what? Oh shit, yeah, look, all the floats are here. Damn. Right, found my bed for the night. I guess this is the place everyone goes to get pictures with them taken. So what? Uh-oh, I'm chained in. I'm gonna follow that guy's lead. Oh, it is a boat. It is a boat with a smoke off it. I thought so. I worry that my camera's going to run out, so let me change cameras. Hi, of course, of course. 一緒に、はい。OK。
イエイ。オッケ
い
ー。
や、お疲れ様。はい。じゃあ今からみんなバーに行ってきますか？
あ、いや、そう、バー
バーとかどこですか？
あそこにしまうから。
スタッフとか？
そう。
ああ、残念。一緒に行きたいけど。残念。
Thank you.
ありがとうございます。ああ、いいね。By the way, that was not planned. That was not planned. So that guy just came up to me and asked me for that. But someone told me before him that people normally go drinking on the last night, and it's not the last night. And he just said there, for those who didn't understand Japanese, I said like, do you go to a bar? He's like, yeah, we go there and we drink. And I'm like, oh, that's only you're allowed there, right? And he's like, yeah. So they have their own little like bar area that they can all drink at together, which is fair enough. Paid actor? No. Although I was kind of sad because I'm like, I think my phone was better than his. I'm telling you, the power of the jellyfish. That's why I need to stop looking down at my phone and just look up. So much more potential. Oh, I can hear him saying now. Touch the float and make it go better exposed. There we go. Look at that. It's not a paid actor. Stop it. Whoa, すごいね。I mean, slower, slower. Oh look, they got the killer nickel. Finally, we can see the black cat. Unpaid actor, yes. Wait, what? No. That's not what I meant. Shut up. Not an unpaid actor. Not an actor, full stop. Black cat. Black nickel. Thank you so much for all the amazing deliveries. Little Cooper, bye. Kai. I did not admit nothing, shut up. Right, hang on a minute. I need to figure out how to get out of here then, if there's nothing to do here. Can we get a poll? Do I go to Hachinohe or do I stay here and try and find something? I know we know one bar stays open until 5, but it's only 10. We can't do one bar, you've got to do like 3 bars if you're staying here. Introverted, holy shit, thank you so much for 5 gifted, appreciate that, thank you so much. We could try Hachinohe, but that means I need to get to Shin-Aomori, buy a Shinkansen ticket that goes to Hachinohe. Oi. And they already said the yatai, someone said the yatai there closes at 11, which seems pretty early. Change location? Yeah. Now I know how Pete feels when he does like a walk and talk and ends up going too far. Or I could stop asking and look up on Google myself. Let me see. Karaoke could be good too. But I kind of just want to see what's around first. Wow, every bar's got like 3 stars. Live Cafe Bar Atom closes at midnight. Wait, what the fuck is this? What is that? Huh? I mean, he looks like a cat. Is that a gyoza? What is that? No, that's not. That can't be gyoza. I mean, it looks silly enough to be fun. It's open until midnight. Not sure if Irish, but the bar had the wildest Hello Kitty collection and tons of audio equipment. Okay, we're going there. Fuck it. Where is this? It's right there. It's like fate. Is it open? It was open until midnight, but we know one bar around here stays open until 5. Or there's always karaoke, so. The question is how busy this bar is, because obviously tonight is a busy night. I'm just interested to see what this guy is. He looks like a character. I'm not intending to stay in one bar until 5 a.m., right? Normally it's a 3-bar rule normally. You go one bar, stay 1 or 2 hours, go another bar, stay a few hours, stay another bar. Or usually you go to one bar, and in that bar you ask the owner, where's a good place to go next? And considering the idea is that I'm staying out until 5 a.m., that's the best way to do it. Wait, the poll ended, Hachinohe won. Wait, so what do you want? What do you want, huh? Should I go to Hachinohe or should I stay here? Kokomo? Let me check out the Hello Kitty place first. Let's see how busy it is as well. Do what I want. I want to be in somewhere that's got good aircon. That's what I want. Alright, let's see what this guy's got. It's not like I'm in Aomori every day. Oh, why are you being so wonky donkey? He claims to be down this road. I need to fix the screw on this thing. Go somewhere you can find a place to sleep. That would be karaoke or internet cafe or Hachinoe. Huh. Cafe Atom. Irish, American and Irish. I could do with the Guinness, why not? I'm obviously going to tell him I'm filming, so first off I always point it at me. It might be copyright music is my only concern, so, well it will be, so. Yo, what the fuck? I love the music already. What is this? Why is he singing Merry Christmas at me? What is this? Okay, let's see. Hi, konnichiwa. He's sitting there looking at his phone.まだオープンですか？
どうぞ。
どうぞ。自分だけ今配信してますけど、自分だけいいですか？ビデオ撮ってるけど自分だけ撮っていいですか？
どうぞ。
はい、OK。Wow, look at this. He doesn't care. It's pretty dead in here, I'm not gonna lie. I think we'll stay for one. This is crazy. Wow. He said dozo in a very funny way. Let me... This is an amazing bar. すごい、ありがとうございます。あ、ギネスありますか？
ギネス。はい。
はい。パイントお願いします。I got a partner for the night as well, by the way. Bugs Bunny. I don't think it's a private bar, but it looks like it normally has bands. There's a whole stage over there for bands. Quiet is good though, to be fair. Oh.そうね、外国のもの好きですか？いっぱいものありますね。アメリカのものいっぱいありますね。じゃあ、
アメリカとアイルランド大好きです。
あ、私アイルランド人とイギリス人のハーフ。
あ、ですか。
はい、そうです。
そうですか。なんかアイリッシュばっかしかけて。
そう。初めての音楽はアイリッシュだから、ああよかった、ホームみたいな感じ。ハローキティもすごく好きそう。
ハローキティももう50年間集めてます。
50年間。わあ。50 years have been collecting them. That's crazy. じゃあ青森生まれますか？
はい。
He's from 青森。Interesting.
はい。
ありがとうございます。We'll let that settle. We have a little pint for the Irish. Mouse would like this. I think she would. It's pretty crazy. So many bright lights as well. Oh my god. He's got guns on the wall. What kind of party's going in here? I just realised that you said there's this. Oh, there you go. That's a better look, right? The Hello Kitty's looking down on us. America, yes. ずっと日本に住んでますか？や海外に行ったことありますか？
ほとんどないです。
ないです。そうですか。
以前週末になると、三沢の米軍基地の兵隊
There. あ、アーミーから。あ、そっか。
が来て、
へえ。
当時は三沢の人たちは、三沢の米軍基地の人たちは週末になると青森市内までみんなオートバイとか
はい。
遊びに来るんです。
ああ。
でガンガン飲んで、
うん。
酔っ払ったまんまバイク運転して帰って
あ、本当？そっか。面白い。そして時々ライブ
あります。
音楽、それアイルランドの音楽？
アイルランドの音楽やるのは私だけです。
あ、本当？
誰も私このフィドル。
あ、わお。あ、できますか。へえ。
子供の頃からクラシックバイオリンやってました。
あ、わ
で15年くらい前から
はい。
アイリッシュ聴き始めて、今アイリッシュのフィドルばっかしです。
ああ、すごい。すごい素敵。ああ、フィドルはすごい難しいでしょうね。だって早いでいろんなノート。
でも練習すれば。
まあ確かにね。That's so cool. So he plays music himself and he does Irish. He's been playing the fiddle since he was a kid and he first loved Irish music. すごい。じゃあアイルランドに行ってください。ぜひぜひ。すごい素敵。そう。Did notice the absolute army and he said that the army bases come here and when they come here they give him posters.
一回そのアイルランドのパブに行ってみんなこう生演奏してるのを見てみたいんですよ。
ああ、そっか。That's so interesting. I wonder why he's never been to Ireland. He's always lived here. He's never been outside. すごい。じゃあ、そしてもし飲み物が欲しいだったら、
私お酒も飲まないやめたので。
頭がいいですね。
Okay,
he doesn't drink.
若い頃は結構飲んでました。
あ、いっぱい飲んだ。ああ。
今全然やめて。
今私はそういう考えること今。いっぱい飲んだから今大丈夫かな、ストップした方がいいかなと思いますね。だって今いっぱいウイスキーよく飲みますね。He stopped drinking because he drank a lot when he was a kid.
若い頃お酒飲んでた頃も、アイリッシュウイスキーが好きで。
あ、一番。
上の段はアイリッシュウイスキー。
じゃあ、この後は多分ウイスキーも欲しいかな。多分一番好きは何ですか？ウイスキー。
私は今日はもう入ってない空になっちゃったんですけど、このアイリッシュマンっていうウイスキー。
The Irishman。
そのちょっと値段が高い。
お、猫？
うちのみんな大好きな大五郎っていう猫です。
大五郎？
大五郎。
ちゃん？ There's a cat's meowing in the distance. That's his cat. 食べ物欲しいかな？ Hello, you. Oh wow, look, there's a little kitty. Look. Oh, he's a chunky little one. I wonder if it's how friendly. He said everyone loves the kitty. Come here. Are you friendly? Hello, you. Aww. Oh, you're gorgeous. Look at your eyes. Wow. We just got the best bar in all of Aomori. With a cat? Are you kidding me? What are you doing, huh? Must have been pretty noisy for you, huh? During the Nebuta, especially tomorrow as well with the fireworks. Must be pretty scary. That's a ploy. Don't touch the belly. It's not true. They don't really want you touching the belly. That's okay, but not the belly. Never trust that. Kawaii. Be careful, yeah. Be careful. Okay, just made the bar go from an 8 to a 10. What a nice little atmosphere. And to think we was going to go to Hachinoe. Beautiful. What was that little... Aww. Is it allowed up here? You are allowed up here. Hello, you. Is it allowed to milk? glass of milk for the cat on the table. Aww. すごいフレンドリー。I suppose it's near the river as well, right? So the cat probably gets fed a lot of fish as well. A new friend on stream, yeah. You're so chunky as well, look at you, huh? Anyway, I haven't had my drink yet. I should give me out. No, don't lick it. We're gonna have to get this dry cleaned after this. Are you hearing it sniff? It's got the widest eyes. It's the same thing. Friendly bar's cute, yeah. Oh. Right, cheers. Oh, that's good. No, I wouldn't let her eat it, don't worry. Doesn't get much better, does it? We've gone Shinkansen, seen the Nebuta floats, and now we're in a Hello Kitty bar with a cat and a cool owner that plays the fiddle. Maybe if I mean, he doesn't drink anymore, sadly. If he did, I'd say, I tried to give him a drink, then maybe I could get him to play the fiddle, but I think he doesn't want to do that. But yeah, he was saying that people from the army come up here a lot, especially ones when they go on a road trip and they come up and they get absolutely wasted and they go back on the car, on the bikes. I'm like, don't say that bit. But he was saying they give him these posters from the army bases and he puts them on the ceiling. And that's where he gets a lot of his merchandise in here. He gets them from the army base people. That's quite cool. Blue Label. I don't think he has a blue label, but he does have, well, it's an Irish bar, so he's got a lot of Irish whiskies at the top. We've got Tullamore Dew, Paddy, Busker, obviously Jameson's in the back there, Bailey's. But he said, I've never seen this one before. He said this one was his favourite. There's like none left. But I don't think I've ever seen this one. The Irishman. Small batch Irish whiskey. It's a new one to me. Bushman's? Oh, I don't see Bushman's, no. There's one called Paddy. And a Kilbelga, is it called? Kilbelga? And underneath that he's got lots of bourbon, because obviously American and Irish bar, right? So he's got wild turkey, etc. I think it's the Osmo Pocket needs to be turned on and off, and then Bella. We back? Good. I need to check my phone. So I've got 57 on this and 24 on this, so I need to charge this one. What are we having for dinner? I don't know if there is any dinner. I don't think they serve food here. We have returneth, to be sure. We charge this phone just in case. This has like been the hotspot. It's pretty cool that we can use this as a hotspot. I don't know what happened to my other Wi-Fi though. It's like, I really wish I could remember what happened to it. What is this picture of the cat here on the, see this one in front of me here? That's hilarious. I can't believe someone would acquire so much in one bar. You can't do one-man-only live shows. There's a full band set there. They've got, there's drums, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got like 8 acoustic guitars on the wall. And he's been collecting Hello Kitty for 50 years. Where's the Neko? I think he's gone to feed the cat. There was food images on the Google Maps. Oh. To be honest, I don't know if he wants to work. He doesn't seem in the... Oh no, there's all drinks. I get the impression he wants to just chill. Egg liqueur? What's egg liqueur? Peach liqueur, okay. Oh, he does cocktails as well. Watch out, Chris, you're gonna run for your money. Or Kahlua. Cider cocktail, green tea liquor. Green tea liqueur. I honestly thought he would speak English though, surprising. That's why I tried speaking English at first. Because it's like an Irish and American bar, so normally they try and speak American English, especially if there's army people. So I was like, okay. Maybe it's because it's like, oh, you spoke that language first, so I'll speak that. Makes sense. I think if a Japanese person spoke to me in English first, and then tried to speak Japanese to me, I would revert back to the English because I'm more confident in it. Do you know what I mean? You're right, the Lost Bar does need to up its game with the cat. The problem is that I think Chris is still allergic to cats, so it doesn't necessarily work well in his favour. Egg liqueur is fermented egg? What? Is it? Eesh. That doesn't seem like my tempo, unfortunately. That'll be a big old fat no for me, thank you. Oh. He has 2 cats. I'm only hearing one. I don't want to ask about the other one. Big army groups from US usually have a person that can translate. Oh, really? You get them there? Didn't know that. That's interesting. This is the headquarters of our Iron Mouse's evil twin. Yes, apparently so. It certainly feels that way. I just like the fact that as soon as I walked in, there was Irish music playing. I was like, I'm in. You sold me on Irish music. Not sure about the Hello Kitty, but you know. Can you imagine if this was a cinnamon roll bar? Connor wouldn't be able to live it down. Also, my backpack has been so hot that even though I have the little Bella Box computer velcroed to the back of it, it was off when I opened up the bag because it was so hot that the sweat, it was so hot it melted off of it and was sitting on top of the batteries. OS is overseas. I have never heard it abbreviated to that, but appreciate that. What a day. Hello Kitty speaks with an insane Irish... Wait, what? Hello Kitty speaks? Isn't Hello Kitty a guy as well? It's not a cat. I think it would be a nice place if it was lively orderly. I think tonight everyone's in the Nebuta base area. So if it was over there, it'd be good. How's it going, Godfoot? I'm in a very interesting American-Irish bar. Have you ever heard of this one? I'd never heard of this Irish drink. Ironically. There's none left, so I can't try it here, but he said this was his favourite whiskey. But I want to have a whiskey drink here first before I try and find somewhere else. I can ask him, but I also want to look myself because I feel like he doesn't really want to say much. Have you tried using the gyoza bag as a stream bag? I don't think it would work because it's not... The thing about a stream bag, it kind of has to have divided pockets so that not everything's in the same place, creating the same heat. I could, but it'd be like one modem. The Irishman tastes good. Never had it. Surprisingly never had it. He's got a lot here though. I can probably show you. And how far it will zoom in though. It's that top shot. Actually no, let me use my phone. That'd be easier. It's the beauty of the phone. Moblin. got Tullamore do Kilbeg? Oh, attempting again in 5 seconds. Paddy Busker. Okay, for some reason it's not working in here. He's got a few of them. If I can give it a try, I will. Not here, he doesn't have any left, but I will try it. Irishman is a pretty new one, like 20 years really? Huh. Only single malt. Do I want to steam gyoza in the stream bag? I suppose technically I could. Does he have whiskey from my homeland, Scotland? It depends how serious he is, because he said it's an American and Irish bar. And all of those whiskies are Irish, so probably not. 4 Roses, that's bourbon. Harper, Lafram, no, they're all Irish, right? Macallan, oh Macallan, isn't Macallan Scottish? Or is that Irish? Macallan. Glenfiddich? Oh, Big Pete, yeah, that's down here. Is that Scottish? Some family left behind in Ireland have ancestral bar. I like the music. He's also saying hi to someone, so he's talking to someone behind the bar. Maybe that's the missus. Audrey, the guy's been collecting them for 50 years.
What's a shithead?
There's a lot. Pook, appreciate that gifted, thank you so much. How's my trip going? I think it's good. I don't know how long we'll stay on after this. This feels like a bit of a wind down more than anything else. This is the first bar, and as soon as I walked in it was empty, but I was like, I've kind of walked in now, so I'm going to sit down and have a drink. But I did, unironically, I spoke with someone before when I was changing the bag over, and they said that, like, yeah, people are drinking tomorrow night, not tonight per se, because they've got one more day. And then the kid came up as I went live and said, can I take a photo with you? I was like, okay. And then I asked him, where do you drink, where's the bars? And they go to a place where, like, the private behind the scenes staff only area, they all drink over there. So I was like, it's a shame. Would have been fun to drink with the dancers. But we've done a lot today. Shin-Aomori Nebuta, now we're drinking. I think that's pretty good. Macallan was Nick's favourite. He used to have Macallan a lot. Oh, I am enjoying. I'm having a nice Guinness. True, it is a Thursday night, but it's also the last major night of the floats. So technically speaking. Yeah, he asked to take my photo with him, which I was surprised at. I think I probably would have had it more if I wasn't so focused on the camera and chat on my phone. I think people are more approachable when you're not looking like you're busy. But it's fine. Maybe he recognized me from the Dodgy Man. He didn't. Unless no, I think he didn't. My arms are feeling fine. Why would my arms hurt? I mean, so the way I was holding the chat, the Osmo Pocket was on a selfie stick up there. So it was like this the whole time. So yeah, it was tough, like a little bit, but it wasn't that bad. But then I had to use this phone like this, go live. I was like that the whole time. But hopefully the footage looked good. That's the most important part. As long as the footage looked good, that's good. Otherwise, all of this was for naught. Did you miss much? If you didn't see the Nebuta Festival, then yes, you've missed everything. That's why we're in Aomori. A happy, healthy human being. You forgot the bit where you breathe in. Does the earbud you're using actually into the ear, go into the ear? No. They're like this type. I don't even know if they've still got battery. Oh, they have, okay, yeah. They don't go in, they sort of like sit on the side. They're bone conducting technically, but it's just so I can hear chat alerts when someone gifts, etc. I'm not disturbing people around me. I didn't eat din din, no, I had long fries and that's been it, and now I'm eating din din like this. This is my din din. Google tells me there is a 24/7 manga cafe. Is he going to play us something if you want? Well, I alluded to him playing the fiddle, but he didn't seem overly keen. So he seems pretty chill. So I don't want to push him. The muscle memory messed you up. Hey, the only muscle memory I need right now is this. That's my muscle memory. What brand are these? They're Aftershocks Dot, I think they're called. Open Dot, I think they're called. But you can get ones by Huawei, which are pretty much the same thing, I think. Guinness is your carbs for the night. I needed carbs. Carbs are important. Manga Cafe, does it come with free ice? That's a good point. I should look up this Manga Cafe. What's so special about this Manga Cafe? Or any internet cafe? Internet cafe. Kaikatsu Club Aomori Kangoku Dorite? That looks like a karaoke bar. Wait, what is this? Enjoy the complimentary all-you-can-eat soft-serve ice cream and drink bar. People say check-in is on the second floor, so expect to take some stairs. The private rooms can get chilly, so pack warm layers. What is this? It is an internet cafe. It's got private lockable rooms. Wait, what? That sounds amazing. With all you can eat? Is it all you can drink as well? That'd be cool. Whoa, holy shit. God fuck, Jesus Christ. Thank you, I just heard that come through. Thank you for the 100, brother. What the fuck? Finally some people coming in. Thank you, man. Jesus. I heard this song as well. Thankfully that song doesn't get copyright struck, even though I think that's actually a song from Yakuza, right? Thank you, mate. Did that have the Chonkiryu? Chonkiryu came up, right? Let's not get bogged down by who does what. What is that line from? Because I recognise it. I don't want the Mankini girl, that's not a thing. Stop it. Whiskey, soda on the rocks, cola or ginger ale. Should I get a double whiskey rock? Whiskey might be on the cards. Oh, they have lots of Scottish, by the way. Lots of Scottish. Scottish I think is good for mixing. Irish is good for not mixing because it's softer and smoother. But Scottish is normally, it's Top Gear, right. Also, if you got gifted a sub, please say thank you to your gifters. It's very, very kind of them to gift a sub. Oh, oh, they do. It says Bushmills, so they do have Bushmills. Have I ever had a Bushmills? Maker's Mark. I like Jameson's though. Jameson's is nice and safe. Jameson's makes me feel good. As does Busker. They're pretty much the same thing. We're all doing lovely. Now that you're here, God bless you. What on earth? Was that Chinese though? Real Wang? What did you say? I'm guessing that was a thank you. すいません。こちらはい。ダブルジェームスンロックできますか？お願いします。ダブルジェームスンロック。お願いします。
ジェームソン、ダブル？
はい、お願いします。はい。Mint with a 20. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. That's the double sorted. Double the trouble. We're not getting close to the Mankini goal. Shut up. There is no Mankini goal. Not the way I could say double, he knows what that means. This is true power. It's not. It's very, very humbling from a man that's been going through it lately a lot. So I appreciate every single one of you for being here and being kind. Lord knows I've been through it, so yeah, thank you. We are the number Mason. Yeah, I think it was 10,000, so I think we're far away from that goal yet. But, it's not quite there yet.
はい。
ありがとうございます。Wait a minute. That's not a Tokyo double. That's a double. That looks like a quadruple. Someone's going to be sleeping on the train tomorrow. That's for sure. It's a lot of ice. I hope so. Fuck me. Yeah, Nick said Mankini exits. Yes. Nick is... I don't know why Nick is the one that wants to see me in a Mankini though. It's a bit weird. Paul's getting lit. I might be, considering I've not eaten all day. I've had what? What did I have? Before I left my house, I had a natto, boiled egg, and like a salad chicken, but it was only like... it wasn't the usual one from the stores. It was even less than usual. It had GABA in it, so stress relieving stuff in it. Tastes good though. And then I had that weird amalgamation of rice and fried chicken on the train. And then I had potato rong, and now I've had nothing since. I don't know. Might be time to crack out the bandana tonight. Anyway, cheers, Iz. Appreciate it and happy to have you here. We're back on the IRL train, baby. Woo woo. Oh. Whiskey's good. Whiskey's very good. I had oyakodon onigiri. Is that what it was? Whatever it was weird.
うちは持ってる。
あ、ねぶた？
うん。あげる。
ありがとうございます。
これね、ちゃんと竹でできてるの。
あ
こっちは合成の種子でできてるけど、
はい。
こっちはプラスチック。
はい。でもこれすごいおしゃれです。
チープ。
チープ、そうですね。
これ竹。
これそうおしゃれ。
意外と。
本当にありがとうございます。Oh wow. He's just given me a fan. He's pointing out this is really important. If you look at this, it's made with wood. Look at the detail that's been put into it. And then he showed me another one that was made of plastic and was saying that one's cheap and shit. You're having this one. And I was like, thank you, Sensei. Oh, we saw this one. Look. I just made a new fan. We saw that one today. And make sure that you subscribe to Entity East. Part of the sponsorships. Oh, he's got all the workers coming in now. Everyone's walking in saying Otsukare, by the way, so they've all just finished work. I wonder what they do for work. But they're all regulars. That's funny. That's funny. I am not holding a fan hostage, how dare you. But it says Entity Group Nebuta. That's so pretty though, look at that. Of course it's the sexy foreign one. It's the one that we was trying to riz earlier. Smart, went for a cola. Oh, he's going for non-alcoholic beer. What the hell's going on? Why am I the only one drinking here? Oh, more? Oh, this feels good. Now we're getting there, we're getting in there. Oh, I guess maybe they work in the Nebuta floats, maybe? I really want to see him play the fiddle. Is that guy biting his lip? Wait. He is. You're right, he is biting his lip. I mean, wouldn't you if you saw that coming at you? This makes me feel better now, for the owner. But these seem like they're all regulars. The night has only just begun. We have to stay awake until 5 a.m. because I can't get the last train to Hachinohe anymore. Now I need to figure out well, we've got the internet cafe place still, so there are options, but why stick with options when you can have random? I say, as long as the battery lasts. That's the hard part. I mean, wouldn't you bite your lip if that was coming at you? I'd bite my lip. What did you say? There's karaoke. Yeah, we went past it earlier. There was definitely karaoke. There's always karaoke. But I said I wasn't going to do karaoke on the stream because I don't want to get Thanos. By the end of this, I'll be playing the fiddle. I mean, if he wants to teach me, I'll be down. I played violin before. I played Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Badly. But I could hold a note though. That's not easy. You think you just push it down hard and do that? No. There's a certain amount required. A little bit, you know, light, a little bit strong. Now we're talking. You guys run, I'll hold her off, I'll buy you guys 20 seconds maybe. Oh yeah. Oh no, bad lady coming towards us. Run guys, I've got her. What if you randomly knew the devil went down to Georgia? Is that the song they play in Sinners? That was a good film by the way. It took me a long time to watch it, but once I did I was like, okay, I can see why people like it. The actual idea of, but I didn't fully appreciate Sinners until I saw who was it? Someone did a deep dive into the lore of it, and it wasn't even someone from the film, but the expression of culture being stolen and taken. So the vampires were like, they're a hive mind, so they would steal cultures, and yet they would merge it with their own. So for him, he was a vampire, and he was from Ireland, so he had his Irish roots, but then he would merge it with like the black soul R&B community, because he started having them be a part of his hive mind. Very, very clever idea for a film. Didn't expect it to be as good as it was. It was genuinely surprising. I'm not sure I like the surprise ending though. No spoilers. I was a bit like, wait, what? No, wait, what? Why? Setting up for a sequel. Around Tokyo, Godfoot? Alright. Good to know, good to know. Sinners was really good. It was. This Irish music is kind of reminding me of it now. If everyone turns into a Japanese vampire, just let me know, okay? Because I'm not looking that way. So if you start seeing them hover over me going, let me know. It's probably going to be these guys that kill me first though, right? If these start coming like, is that a Labubu? Wait, what? Is that a Labubu? That's a Labubu Hello Kitty. Is it not? Labubu. We can't escape. Labubu. No, let's not get bogged down by who's a Labubu and who's not. You don't think so? Since when did Hello Kitty look like that? That looks so Labubu coded. I didn't know there was this many different types of Hello Kitty, by the way. It's above me as well, look. It's got them there as well, look. I've never seen so many Hello Kitty in my life. Every 5 seconds I could look and find something new in this bar though. Okay, that music sounds copyright. We'll see how that feels. Actually, can I push the button? Will that change it? Oh, it does change it. That's cool. A Rocky ad. Wait, what? You got a Rocky ad already? Really? That's interesting. The owner's been collecting Hello Kitty for 50 years. You was on the phone to your internet provider that took 2 hours? Huh? About what? You good? Rex. Don't stoop so low. There is a cat here though. We were saying hello to it earlier. I think it's been fed now. Actually, I think this is the cat's bowl. Put that there. Just in case. They removed the background stuff. That's good or bad? I pushed it because I'm like, I've noticed that there's lyrics in this music now, and I'm like, I don't think we should have lyrics in music, otherwise it'll be copyright struck. What a good mic. I'm doing a Rob. I'm trying looking over at them every now and then to make eye contact to see if they'll engage. Why, everyone's coming in now. They're all from the same company. Interesting. Oh, this is quite cool. I like seeing the lads bar. Not a female inside. Proper lads bar, this is. They have been getting my upgrade wrong. Upgrade wrong for 7 weeks? What the fuck? Change them. Move out. Next. Their calls aren't all recorded, so luckily I have names, times of calls and screenshots. Are you kidding me? The fact that you had to have that's insane. It's slow and getting overlapped by the... So I've got the Holyland mic on, but the noise isolation is on really, really like not very high quality. So it's only getting rid of like 6 decibels of it. Well, I prefer these mics for that reason. You can actually dial in how much noise isolation they have. The worst case scenario, if the VOD starts getting like copyright claims and whatnot, I'll just go through DaVinci, find them, and just... In which case, I'll probably need to do that anyway, so yeah, why not? We'll do this. I prefer you to hear the ambience of the sound, right? You want to hear the guys and everything. No ladies allowed. Well, there's only one lady allowed here, and it's not Hello Kitty, because I just remembered Hello Kitty is not a female. Yeah, the music, to be fair, the music is on quite low, but sometimes it creeps through.
Hey!
Finally, someone's going for some alcohol. By the way, the owner's hair is immaculate. I don't know if you guys caught it. His hair looks amazing. I wish my hair looked that good at his age. It looks crazy good. You see this? Look how good his hair looks. I want hair like that. I've never grown it that long. Oh wait. Is that my next venture? I've done the beard. Is it time for the long hair? If I do that, I know it's already a bad idea because it's going to go down that road where you're going to say, now cut it like the host Paul. The other bad thing is that if I let it grow out long, it's just inviting more grey hairs. Ain't nobody got time for that. You wish you had hair? You don't have hair? I mean, look, we're all going balding eventually. Don't worry about it. The music is barely visible, barely audible. Good, good, good. Long hair is difficult to care. I learned that when I was trying to grow it before. Because the shampoo required is ridiculous and it takes forever to dry, bruh. How do you ladies do it? How do you have long hair? And the scalp? Oh. Short for life. I could have long hair. If I should is a different matter. My brother had long hair. My brother had like, he had hair curtains all the way down to here. And it went all the way down his back at one point, but his hair wasn't voluptuous, it was really thin. So it didn't look like Lestat or Brad Pitt, Louis in Interview with the Vampire. I think that's the look he was probably going for. It looked really, really like thin. It's hellish, but you like purity. I mane and tail, right? Yeah, mane and tail, I know. You look really good in a bar. What do you mean I look really good in a bar? What does that mean? I look good in a bar? Are you telling me that I look like I belong? I'm not sure I like the cut of your jib, my friend. I don't know why, but you look natural here. Is it because I've got maybe it's the yukata? It's my Irish, that's why. It's the Irish in me. The Irish in me is like, oh sure, you go in the bar there, you look fancy. Why not go there? I do not want to ask Pete for advice with long hair. He'll tell me don't do it. 100% he'll tell me don't do it. Buy you a rum? I don't think he has rum. It's mainly whiskeys here, bro. You gotta up your game. Less of that sugar shit. Get with the real stuff. What? Paul's starting to look good after we had a couple of beers in the back. It's a fan, not me. The printer's cool, yeah. I had a couple of options when I bought this, but this one just struck me because I really like the color. I like this sort of, it kind of matches my studio colors in a way, like the pink with the blue and the dark blue, just looks really cool. And originally I was going to get a black belt with it, and the guy that picked it out was like, no, you need white. White would look really good at this. And I'm glad he told me to get the white obi because it matches it so much better. Oh, shush, secret shush, what? Thank you again, 2310, good lord, thank you so much for the shithead amount. I appreciate that, you secret shush. Thank you. Don't do it in Japan, I have long hair and it's horrible in Japan. Why is it horrible in Japan? A lot of men have long hair in Japan, no? Most men I know, like they normally have like curtains down to here, no? Pig dono? Pog, I was going to say pig dono. It's a secret shush, not secret oink. I appreciate that, thank you for the dono. Well, I do declare, Mr. Burger. Well, hey look, I've got to show I'm using it. The owner gave it to me as a present. They're probably doing it every day, right? The Nebuta, they've been doing it every day, so today's like the final day they can actually let loose. You know. These are probably all the bosses. You know. I'm just glad it's lively. I was worried about the owner because he was sat here. He's clearly got bad hearing because every time I try and talk to him, he's like, ah. Oh, but yeah, he's quite fun. So I'm glad he's getting some more people. He's definitely got someone at the back here though, because every now and then he walks out the back and talks to a female. So I think his wife must be at the back. The humidity in long hair goes down to my butt and it's horrible. As a girl, I want to cut it short, but everyone tells me what? Everyone tells you what? No? Why not? Cut it short. Fuck what everyone else thinks. It's your hair. Do what you want with it. Why are you letting other people define how you feel about your body? It's your body, your hair. Do what you want. Humidity in long hair. If your hair is a finer sort, can be a hell. Never let a fashion blonde throw. What? Well, my hair, look at that, look how frilly it gets. See that? That's the humidity that makes my hair go like that. My hair's not normally like this. It's not this bad. Obviously a little bit of hairspray, but usually my hair's not this bad. It's mainly the weather that causes it to get like this here. But also, I don't know, it's weird because every foreigner I know has said their skin it doesn't like the water here. I've never had eczema in my life. When I came here, my skin got really bad. And it still gets bad now. But I never had it in England at all. Something about the water here is not favourable for foreign skin, at least not English skin, at least. You've got butt length hair. It's a pain in the ass, but it's basically part of my personality. Now, what do you mean it's part of your personality? What? I think your hair looks lovely the way it is. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm not saying I don't dislike my hair. I don't dislike my hair at all. Not just the environment. Regina, flattery will get you everywhere. What might be the minerals drying out of the skin? Maybe. Whatever it is, it's a very big foreign issue. The skin here seems to not cope well with like Japan's. Either it's the humidity, or maybe it's the diet change. That's one thing, but or definitely the water seems to affect us here, and the hair. I never got my face skin irritated before coming to Japan, so I guess it makes sense though. Right, there's definitely something. It might even be the pipe systems, maybe the way they push water through the taps, maybe it's different. You had skin problems in San Francisco and New York. Interesting. Humidity, heat, not water. Common here too. Yeah, but I've had heat and humidity in England. I've never had it bad. I've never got like eczema breakout before I came here. My dad had eczema though. So, is it hereditary? Maybe. I don't know. I grow my hair long, then chop it all off at one go. Too lazy to get this. Well, that's me in a nutshell. That's why the last time I got my hair cut, the barber was like, "See you in 2 months." I was like, "No, I'll be back soon." He was right. It took me 2 months before I go back. It's just because I get complacent with it, so I'm like, "Nah, that'll do." But now that I'm content creator brain, I must make sure I look appropriate in front of the camera at all times, right? So I need to make sure that I look good. Presentable, some might say. Eczema can also be stress related. Bree, you have preached my life for the last, since 2010, no, 2010, no, hang on. Wait. 2020 to 2021, around that time. That was my life in a nutshell, and I think I did get eczema probably around that point, so yeah. But it's weird that it's a trigger and then it just keeps coming back every year. So like eczema just went, "Hi, I'm here," and then stayed. I'm like, you're supposed to go away when the stress goes. But every year, same time of year, it's like, "Oh, hello again. Nice to see you." And I'm like, great. I've even got some here. You might be able to see that on screen. I don't know. There's a little tiny red patch here. Where's that come from? I don't know. I don't know. But I make sure that I put moisturizer on my skin every day, especially when I get out of the shower now. I've got this lovely Nivea coconut smelling Nivea body lotion. It's lovely. Did he gloat? You came back after 2 months. Wait, what? Who gloat? Hereditary, for anybody who hasn't seen. No, Hereditary is a scary film. Lots of heads rolling. That actress though, she's fucking amazing. The Australian actress, right? I think she's from Australia. She's really good. I told you 2 months ago you'd be back, Englishman. Are you talking about drinking or what do you mean, Yui? Tonight's a special occasion. It's me coming out of my shell again. The special occasion is me not being stuck at home in a silly fucking headspace that I don't enjoy myself in. It's just red spots you're calling eczema. Heat rash? No, it's been there for like 3 weeks. That's not a heat rash, that's eczema. Definitely eczema. And if I don't treat it earlier, it could easily go all over my legs. But I know it's eczema because if I scratch it, it'll spread. It's one of those things where if the eczema happens once, your body will forever be prone to it. Isn't it crazy that so many people get eczema and yet there's no cure? Even though it probably seems like it could be curable, the government's like, nah, we'd rather keep people paying for these steroid creams. I'm fairly certain there must be some cure for it, even though they say there's no cure. I'm pretty sure there must be. You took scissors to your own hair 2 weeks ago? That's very brave. After getting fed up with it? $40 for a haircut? What? I do feel sorry for anyone who's female that gets a haircut. For some reason, you're female, therefore your hair needs to cost more money to get it cut. I'm venomously against that, because you just trim it. Did you start eating a lot of seasonal foods before it came? What do you mean by seasonal foods? I do think you're onto something though, the Horribella. Great name, by the way. I do think you're onto something there, because I do think that your skin and output in general is based on what you eat. So there probably was something related to like maybe too much drink at that time, and probably some bad choice foods as a result of the drink would have helped that come through. Am I homeless tonight? Yes, I am homeless tonight. What's good for sensitive skin? Oh, sorry, I didn't see the first bit, Les. Graham's? I know Graham's crackers. $140 for haircuts, good lord. Is it just a trim as well? He is serving food, the bastard. He never gave me the food menu. Maybe they were pre-ordered. Damn it. This makes me want to search another place now for food. They're all eating. Bastards. Then again, saying that, that's what he was doing in the back. So before they came in, he was talking to someone in the back, and that would have been the chef, the cook. Ah, so this is pre-planned. Got it. It's all right. I've got liquid food. Same with our clothes. I mean, I'm not drunk, am I? Look, I'm pretty okay right now, right? I'm fucking amazing. What's one about, brother? It's already 11 o'clock. We've only got 6 more hours to go. Everything's fine. What's one about, bro? It's okay. I like this lively environment, though. Although this is, you know what? Maybe we can stay here until midnight. If it finishes at midnight, I could probably get one more drink here. Because if I'm comfy and it's good, then why not? And it seems like a nice atmosphere. How much is the haircut in Japan? Depends where you go. A lot of places like to do massage and shampoo as well. In which case you're paying around 5,000 to 6,000 Japanese yen minimum. But where I go, they used to only charge me 3,000 yen. So that was like $20. Now they changed owner, so it's about 4,000. Still cheap though. But they also do a massage and wash my hair. So I say that's winning. Mind you, if I remember correctly, wherever Ludwig gets his haircut really cheap as well. So he goes to like the dollar store, wherever it is. Oh, they like to style your hair. Thick and curly hair. Does that make it harder to cut? I guess so, right? You said it comes about the same time every year, and food in Japan is heavily based on seasons. Oh, that's a very good point, Horribella. I did not think of that. You're right. I am trying to log it more. I feel like it comes more during summer season because obviously humidity. And I think doesn't eczema come more when you're sweating and it stays on the skin for too long? Doesn't that normally cause eczema? I think that does, right? That would make sense. I always thought eczema would come during dry seasons, but I think it's the opposite, right? You're back, Elf. Good for you. I am dying because my nostrils are filled with the smell of good food. I'm about to eat Hello Kitty. Watch me. Yeah, I like the people laughing as well. It feels nice when it's a proper bar. Proper bar. No, I'll get food at another place. I'll get food at another place, don't worry. In fact, I wonder if there's anywhere like... If I look up the word gyoza in... Saying that, if we do end up at the internet cafe, it said, complimentary all-you-can-eat soft-serve ice cream and a drink bar. Based. And they have that. So, if we do end up going there, I'm not going to say no, although I wouldn't have this atmosphere. Oh, but a little shop. Oh. Actually, they can't be serving that in the evening. Is there a cut-off time? Nomi hodai cafe, booth karaoke. Is that the private room? Yeah, it's the most expensive. So you could get a private room for 6 hours, which is what I would need anyway. For only 2,110 yen. That's pretty cheap. I'm low-key tempted to see what it's like because I've never been in one. They've got a shower as well? No alcohol though. You'd have to go to a convenience store first to get alcohol. Nomimono wa nani? They've got mocktails and fizzy drinks. And there's a Fit 24 right next to it. Gym? Bah, humbug. Go check out a Chinese medicine place and see if it's a dietary thing. I should just get my body checked overall in general, really. I don't like I'm seeing these pictures there and I'm like, that's not healthy food, but big butt. Are we live until 5? That's the goal now, because it's already 11. I don't know if my gear will hold up that long. Well, we can try. Why not? I said it, let's make it so. What healthy food would I be eating right now? Salad chicken, popcorn, not too flavoured, snow ice cream, cucumber, carrots. They're all very healthy. Pistachio nuts from Lawson's, only 100 calories in that whole pack. They're all very healthy. The alternative is pizza, fried chicken, ramen, shime parfait, if I'm in Hokkaido apparently. I wonder if there's a shime in Aomori. Shime Aomori. They're going to say apples. At the end of the night, when we finish drinking, we need to go and get our apples. Shime ramen. I'll have one more of these. すいません。もう一回お願いします。
ダブルです。
はい、お願いします。まあ同じグラスで大丈夫です。
はい。
Fried chicken. Oh, they're coming up. Okay. The chef's come out.
12だよ。
Ah, she's got rocker hair as well.
11枚はあげたんだもん。11枚。
Oh, that's cool. There's a couple that own the place. That's cool.
3枚、3枚、2枚、2枚。
She's got lime green hair, by the way.
4枚のとかあればいい
He's
か
got pink hair. She's got lime green.
1枚。
You know. Great couple. This is what I would imagine I would like in future. A bar with a partner. Isn't that great? With a live house there. A karaoke session would be great too. Yeah, it's pretty wild. No, his is pink, I think. Pinkish. It's hard to tell under this orange light. Yeah, it looks pink.
はい。
ありがとうございます。I don't even know how much this costs, but it doesn't matter. You guys have been very generous, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Oi, food is good. No more drinks on an empty stomach. Sincerely, someone training in emergency. Yes, Mum. Let me enjoy myself. I'm not slurring my words yet, so it's okay. But you're right. I'll get some water when I leave here. If I go past the convenience store, I'll get some water and down it. Mind you, most places normally when you get given like a whiskey, they normally make sure to serve you with some water as well. So that's the first one for that. What's your end goal, chat? Anyone got an end goal? Do you want to own a karaoke bar in Japan? Come in every day, much like Takashi-san. Just own a karaoke bar, you go in there and sing. Have a few drinks, have a few bevies. I keep telling him he should live stream it every day. He also doesn't do enough events. I've got to have a word with him. And he does want to... Oh, does anyone know, are there any big events coming up, probably closer to Tokyo? Is there any big events of festivals towards the end of the month? Because he said he can't do Sunday for Hachioji, but he said he really wants to do one with me, and he'd be down to do it towards the end of the month. So if there's any good festivals at the end of the month, he's like, yeah, I'll be around. Someone search that for me and tell me. Put it in the Discord, in the Japan events. No, Elf, I appreciate you, thank you. You're right, you're right. And we all know you're right. I appreciate you saying it. Which is why I should do a YouTube outro when I leave this bar and anywhere else I leave after this. Desho? That's Japanese for right. They say desho or dayone. I have no real goals at all, let alone an end goal. You must have a goal. Nothing? Surely something. What are your hobbies? That sounds amazing. Mine is just to have fun adventures. I like that goal. That's a good goal. What do you consider a fun adventure? What I'm doing right now? The fact that I have literally no home until 9 a.m. tomorrow at the earliest, if I can get the right Shinkansen home. I will say, we make this look like, oh, it's all fun and games, but money helps. I don't trust anyone that says money doesn't matter. It fucking does. The fact that I know, push comes to shove, I could like pay to go into somewhere very expensive for one night, creates a lot of confidence and far less risk, which means you can be a bit more relaxed with your adventure. You would like to own a bar, make Dutch snacks, and my husband brews mead. That'd be fucking awesome. Get on it. We're waiting. Koenji. Our odori. Okay. That's a pretty good one, Kraken. I think he'd be down for that. In Koenji. That's not that far. What you're doing, absolutely. Genuine question, how did you find work with Chris Connor? Did they approach you or did you approach them? I got headhunted by Chris. I was making videos for my friend that you know of now as Nicholas Pettis. Very, very long story short, we've known each other for many, many years because I won a TV show that he was an MC on. So he announced me into the ring, as it were, for singing. And we stayed best mates ever since then. And then he wanted to start doing videos for his gym, specifically for his members that were going to leave because of COVID, so we need to give him something. Plus he had a member in his gym at the time that was very, very famous and they wanted promotional work, so I started doing camera work and then he was like, hey, I would like to do camera work too, because like Nick's like that, he likes being in front of the camera, so I started doing stuff for him on his channel, which is Nicholas, I think it's called The Tokyo Show still. And then from those videos I was making with him, Chris ended up finding it, because I think Chris had a mutual friend of Nick's, and they went to Nick's gym, so it's like swings and roundabouts. Like, it's a very small community as much as you think it's big. The foreign community is pretty small here, especially in Tokyo. So he headhunted me, specifically because he liked the way I filmed and edited, because I was editing everything and filming everything. And I learned that through doing it through Nick. And then I met Connor on Cyclethon 1. Because the funny story is that Chris said, Paul, I've got a big adventure coming up, but there's one thing I need to learn. Can you fly a drone, my friend? And I was like, yeah, it's just like Call of Duty in the sky, isn't it? My exact words to him. I'd flown a drone for precisely 2 minutes. But you got to say yes first. So as soon as I said yes, I learned about the simulator that you can use, and I spent an hour every day before the Cyclethon 1 on this simulator on my potato PC with an Xbox controller to get used to the muscle memory of using the control sticks. And then I bought a drone. I invested. It's the same with the cameras. I bought a Sony A1 because the first job I did with Chris was filming Watanabe Ken on his A1. And I was like, how the fuck do I use this? I was used to using Blackmagic. I was like, I don't understand how any of this works. So once I was like, if he's using that camera, I need to buy it, even though it's a massive expense. And the rest is history. I met on Cyclethon 1. I met Connor, I met Pete, and I met Ian. They'd all known each other already. I'm the anomaly in that group. I'm the young one. They'd all known each other for years. Well, I suppose Connor and Chris kind of knew each other for 1 or 2 years, but everyone else had known each other years. In that entire group, I'm the one that doesn't really have a history per se with them as much. And now I've got to scroll back up for chat because I said, long story short, but it ended up being a bit longer than I expected. What you are doing is 100% a side quest in the adventure we call life. Yes. And I think that's the most important part, because you never know where you'll end up, right? I've not embraced it enough, and it's about time I did. One of those farmstead type places would be wonderful. I'm intrigued. End goals include being as happy as possible, whatever that means for me in the present. It is important to be happy and healthy and a human being. Never exactly expected to have a goal after I'll be able to walk again. No, well, small goal. That's a big victory, by the way. That's a massive goal. So start with small steps now that you can walk. Oh, climb Fuji. Oh, I've done that twice. Actually, one of my friends said they're climbing it on the 26th, I think. And they've not done any training for it. And I'm like, probably want to walk a bit more. Specifically going up and down. Otherwise your knees are going to hurt, or your thighs are going to hurt, especially if you don't have sticks. My awesome work is the reason Nick ended up at Chris's wedding. No. As I say, they had a mutual friend, so I'm pretty sure that's why he ended up at his wedding. Nothing to do with me. Your friendship with Nick is so awesome. I agree, Spin. He's literally my best mate. I say it without any hesitation. He's my best mate in Japan, or in my life. He's my best mate. If he calls me up and asks me for help, I'm there for him, without question. And that's hard to get from me. Like, well, maybe it's not hard to get for me, but it's hard to find in life someone that's like, if I see you calling me, I'm going to pick up, and if you tell me I need your help, what do you want me to do? What do I need to do? If you have that, don't take it for granted, because that's fucking hard to get. Unfortunately, I'm also born in the year of the dog, so once you've made once bitten, twice as shy. So if you had it once and then it went wrong, you ain't gonna get it again. I'll remember. Unfortunately, dogs remember, so they're never the same. When was Cyclophone 1? 4 years ago? Because they did 2 Cyclophones in 1 year, right? Didn't we do Cyclophone 1 and 2 in the same year? No. Cyclophone 1, I think Cyclophone 1 was August, Cyclophone 2 was April, and then every year since then has been April. The Van Gang Padawan. It's a shame it's not Van Gang Padawan. That would make more sense, but yes. I'm still the Padawan. Everyone else fucking knows each other. I'm still the one that's left out the loop. Long story long, that's the one. No, I vote you. I mean, going to Japan in general is such a massive milestone for me, especially health-wise, knowing I'm well enough for that now. Yeah, man. You should be proud. At the same time, don't limit yourself to just Japan. I know I'm in Japan, but I've been here for many years, but there's so many beautiful countries as well, not just Japan. I also would love to visit or travel around Greenland, Iceland, all that, the amazing locations where drone shots would just be a dream. Also New Zealand, I can't wait to go there. If we can definitely get that Hobbiton? What was it? Halfling? The Halfling Thong, whatever it's called, fucking, I can't remember. The one that's like a marathon based on Lord of the Rings. That's going down next year, and Nick, Angela and I all want to do it. And I just know New Zealand looks beautiful. I really want to go. Are you and Nick the same age? Purple, do you think Nick and I are the same age? I'm interested in learning that fact. Do you think we're the same age? Do we look the same age? I want to spend a whole year travelling around Scandinavia. Aye, that sounds good. The Hobbit, no, there's no thong. I feel like I'm slowly recovering the mental energy and motivation to go and do stuff. Yeah, me too. Especially after a first year in Japan, that was quite stressful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But yeah, hopefully, the first year is always quite stressful because you don't know what you're doing. Well, you either go all out or it's just absolute mayhem. And unfortunately, it sounds like you had that. But hopefully you can recover from that. Nick's clearly younger. Yes, you're right. Bingo. Nick is definitely younger than me. Nick is definitely younger than me. In his heart. I say forever 21, he's forever 16. Definitely got to actually no, sarcasm off. Some people take me too fucking seriously. They don't like sarcasm. I'm sorry. In fact, that's one of the 50 rules that Henry Cavill's things you must remind yourself of is don't do sarcasm. No, I am almost 10 years younger than Nick. I'm 44. Nick is 55, 54, 55. I can say that, he shares it, so it's not a secret. It's definitely going to take a month to travel around back home after Japan. I feel like there's so much of Spain. Yes, Spain looks beautiful as well. I think that's the joke, Regina. Don't worry about it. Although Angela's the same age as me. His wife is the same age as me. She's literally born 3 days before me. 53. Sorry, I went the other way. That's right, 53. I knew he wasn't exactly 10 years, but it wasn't over 10 years. So there you go. So yeah. Oh yeah, Angela's the same age. We're both 44. She is a goddess, yeah. Spartan goddess. She's amazing. She's a rock for me as well. Like I realize if I'm ever like truly in need of someone to talk to, it's not going to be Nick. As much as he's my best friend, you would start talking to him, and he'll just spin it about him. It's just the way Nick's wired. It's like, yeah, I know what you mean. And then suddenly, an hour goes by. It's like, wait, we was talking about me. How did it become about you? That's Nick. But Angela's very, very good. But she's also very logical. She keeps her head straight and starts thinking about facts. And she's not afraid to say, well, why the fuck are you worried about this? Well, that's your problem. You need to get your head out the gutter and stop thinking of that and start doing this. She's very good at that.
Oh.
He looks young for his age. Are you saying that I don't look young for my age? Why are we focused on Nick? This is the Paul stream. How dare you? He does look young for his age though. And again, this goes back to what I said before. If you surround yourself with people younger than you, it makes you feel younger. That's why. His wife's 10 years younger. Yeah, of course he's going to feel younger. Hey, age ain't nothing but a number. Don't let anyone fucking tell you otherwise. If they start saying like, oh, age, no, it's nothing but a number. If they've got a problem with it, that's fair, but don't ever let that deter you. Age is nothing but a number. We can always learn no matter what age you are. I'm learning from my niece and nephew still. Relating too hard. Although, keep it legal, don't be stupid. I can see some people being annoying with that. Young and dashing. God bless you. You're 30, shrug. Hola. Yeah, so she wasn't in the kitchen. She wasn't. There she is. Lime green hair. She was in the kitchen, so she's saying what's going. I'm too logical and serious too. People tell me all the time. Some people are like that, man. Regina, some people are like that. Age is a number, and in life we level up for it. Well, like, it's funny you say that, because my mum still believes this, and I partly do, because I suffer from immune deficiency. I didn't realise it was called that until last year. So I had ME. It's hard for me to pronounce the actual word. It's in my notepad somewhere. And I know that I'm going to see it. ME. Melanoticalidosis. It sounds like a dinosaur, I know that. I'm not a dinosaur. That voice sounds a little bit drunk. I am mouse, no, that's Chris. Is it M.E. Is it sharp with that? No. Fuck it, I can't find it. Anyway, it's basically like having glandular fever while running a marathon. No, triathlon. And then I used to be so hot and then so cold, and I still got stretch marks on my body as a result, because I used to drink too much and I bloated up like a balloon. But I lost a lot of my childhood through that, at least 6 years. And it's something that my mum still says to me. It's like, I matured at a really young age. Wait, what? Flight, god damn, thank you for the 10, Jesus. I appreciate that, thank you so much. Also, if you got gifted a sub, please thank the people that are gifting the sub. That's very kind of you, thank you so much. Where was I? So I lost my childhood. Not like in a Michael Jackson kind of way, but my mum has always said, like, I never really got to have that immature period, because I was always surrounded by adults or people a lot older than me, so I matured at a very young age. But it then meant that as I got older, I didn't get that experience of that age of like stupid fun. And I kind of see that with Nick as well, because when he was young, he went into a dojo and was like made to be a black belt, right? So he didn't really get to have those stupid wild days either. So us, when we get older, we're like, our brain is like 10 years past what it should be. We should be a lot more mature at our age, but because of the past, we're not. And I think that's what happens. Fibromyalgia rinsed me out. I get the crap that comes with. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cat. Sensei, hey, how you doing, man? Is there anywhere in Aomori that's open late? Do you know? Anywhere cool? Because I can't go anywhere now. I'm stuck. They're stuck with me. This guy's been everywhere. Mind you, you only go passing. Do you stay for long? It's a passing visit, right? You grew up too quick and I'm spending my late 30s enjoying everything I miss. Yeah, that's spin. I think there's a lot more people in chat like me than I realized that are like that, where it's like the youth wasn't really youthful. And that's like, we fuck it, we ball. Go watch the sunrise. What time is the sunrise? I don't mind doing that actually, that sounds like a fun idea. I do have sun cream somewhere in my backpack. That'd be a great idea actually. Thank you for the suggestion that. I don't really want to fall asleep in the internet cafe. I do wish I felt like any ambition for doing things. I'm sure there must be something you want to do, Regina, in terms of hobbies. There must be something, because you came here alone last year. Massive achievement, by the way. You don't have to thank me for this is a normal pool stream. What do you mean, El Kami? You need to come more often. This is what we're like. We're chill like this. The difference is the environment. I'm normally at my home and I have disabled the sound effects that do the fucking soft on demand. So maybe it can be a bit more wholesome than usual. But this is normal. We normally chill, we vibe and we chat. $4:30. Oh, perfect. That's good. You made all the young stupid mistakes. You should write a book and teach us. Chronic illness takes a lot away from you. Well, I'm lucky. So I mentioned this before in my streams that I got very, very blessed that my mum was the only one that believed I was sick. Everyone else thought I was lazy because no one knew what immune deficiency was back then. They thought, because you can't trace it in the blood. And that was including family members, unfortunately. And it was very upsetting for me and my mum. But my mum always believed in me. And she tried everything under the sun, and she even let me play games, which is why I have such an affinity with computer games that I think people don't realize how important they are to me, video games, because without them I would have... It's considered a derogative term now, and I don't mean it disrespectfully, but I was told that I might become a vegetable if I don't keep my brain functioning. And games allowed me to do that, and my mum knew that because I couldn't move, but I could use a controller. So me being able to use my brain while playing a game like Super Punch-Out, which is why Super Punch-Out is a big game for me, because I'm constantly trying to like gauge it and then use a controller for stuff like that. That was a big thing for me. And my mum knew, it's like, we need to let him play games so that he can get his, I don't know what it is, like his brain's still ticking and stuff. And that helped a lot, man. Helped a lot. Shout out to Mama B. Camera mum. She's the true one. You need to come here often, that's true. Alright, bro, you got a life. Everyone's busy living, right? It's all good. My mum is awesome. She's Irish. Born and raised in England, but still Irish. Sunrise at 4:36. Alright boys, lock it in, we've got 5 hours. My mum's an angel, she is. She's an angle of Essex. I'm not sure. By the way, I now know why I was singing, do you know the way to Buckingham Palace? She went to Buckingham Palace today. And you know what? Because she was worried about me as well, because of the way I've been, my head state lately. She was like, are you okay? What are you up to today? And I was like, Mum, I'm exploring. I'm going way, way far up in Japan. I'm going to see a festival I've never seen before in my life. And by the way, thank you so much for tagging along. I genuinely loved today. It was so cool to see those up close and walking on the streets. It felt great with the drums going. Kind of reminded me. I used to go to the Royal Tournament shows in Earl Court in England. It reminded me of that feeling. And she was so happy to hear that I was out and about on my own, because she was worried that like, I was on his own in his house. It's like, you're going out and exploring stuff and not relying on someone else. And then I said, what are you doing? And she's like, I'm going to Buckingham Palace on my own. So we're doing the same thing together. And I was like, look at us, Mum, we're doing stuff. It felt good. 5 hours of power, baby. I had a doctor prescription to play at least 1 hour of video games a day for that's it, eye hand development. Well, I didn't have a doctor's prescription, I had a mum prescription. And my mum was like, these are working for him, we're going to keep doing them. Although, to be fair, I could have done without that shitty fucking Terminator 2 game they had that was like a gun. That was so shit. The Skynet one never was good. Terrible, terrible game. Wouldn't recommend it. That's when I learnt to rage. That's what started me off with art. My mum and granddad used to give me art supplies during times I was bedridden to keep my brain occupied. There you go, there you go. Oh yeah, I was heavily into art before I got sick. I was also like a major A level, like A+ level maths class student. I ended up in the B class, unfortunately. Which is weird because I'm not good at numbers now. I don't know what. I was coming into my stride and it fell apart. It's making you emotional? Stop it. Put that tear back in your eye. Yes, I do agree, Min. I know that I'm very fortunate to have parents that care. I agree. Not everyone can get that, so we should bless them. If you have that, tell your parents you love them today. Because not everyone can. Stream's been a lifesaver? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, man. It's meant a lot? No, you're not. Twist? Ditto. It's meant a lot to me that you guys have showed up because this was a life dream for me. And I wouldn't have been able to do it without you guys supporting me. So, I would have been stuck at home being lonely. So thank you. And now you're making me emotional, you bastard. Look at the sexy woman. I can't remember math either. No, fucking maths. Who needs maths? Numbers, they're only everywhere around us. Fucking matrix bollocks. Bring it in, group hug. I swear to God, if Bella went, be right back there, she's a bitch. The motion with my hands on focus eventually helped my coordination mostly. Yes, exactly right. People don't understand the power of games. They just think it's like brainless slop. I was like, Mum, not Mum. Okay, Professor, stop looking at Call of Duty highlights. I know Modern Warfare 2 is fun, and hearing people call their mums fat and shit. That's not what we play them for. Check out the other games. Crying in a bar, yeah. Let's not do it. No. We're not there yet. I've only had four Jameson singles. Bella interrupting a wholesome moment would be on brand. You're right, it would be on brand. I agree. My Wordle came back, yes. Everyone likes my Wordle. What man, Paul? I'm really pleased I discovered that I could make that. It used to just be Wordle. I'm like, where's the fun in that? Make it brand worthy at least. Originally it was like a Pokemon game, right? What Pokemon is this? And I was like, I don't know anything about Pokemon, so I don't know how fun that would be. I still have it somewhere. I'm not crying, you're crying. During my mental health crisis, the only thing that kept me social was playing World of Warcraft. Oh, really? Leroy Jenkins. I was already suffering from social anxiety and agoraphobia. Oh, really? Gaming saved you. By the way, gamers have the reaction times are equivalent of a fighter pilot. Really? I'm not sure I would agree with that for me. My fingers aren't the same as they used to be, but I do think there's... that's why I like the therapist that does games. I can't remember his name, that guy. I like that there's a therapist that's a gamer, because games are therapy. They genuinely are. And in our day and age, they're even more so. Like the independent developers that have made games specifically focused on psychology are just... I mean, why do you think I like horror games? It taps into an emotion that most games don't. And of course, you guys enjoy the clips, so makes for a funny moment. What do you mean stop cutting onions? Look at the sexy lady. No more onion cutting possible. Sexy lady, I feel for you. I know, there's been a lack of gyoza, I'm sorry. But I did have an apple pie and an apple cider. I think that makes up for that. Excuse me, that sounds like a challenge. You're too old for Pokemon to start now. Excuse me? Are you saying I'm too old for something? How fucking dare you? I'm in my prime, baby. I could get all the Pokemon and make them evolve to level 5 and be the master gym owner of at least 5 clubs. Does that make sense to anyone? It does, right? You graduate in psychology? Fuck me, I don't want you around me. Go away. I don't need psychology in my life. Can you imagine dating a psychologist? Yeah, I can't read. Yeah, I can't read. That's my problem. I can't read. Proceeds to turn into the Hulk. Well, I don't even know what. I don't know. I don't even know what that ront is. That knot is in reference to. Bearing in mind, there is a fan that covers the phone every 5 seconds. But that I can't read the phone now. Now I can. So I'm only getting. I'm like doing like Morse code of text reading. I'm Morse coding you, chat. Video games and editing are the only thing that helps me distract me from inner thoughts. So I lost editing because it became too much work. And I only tend to do video games when I stream. So I lost the ability to be distracted from inner thoughts. And I think that's what screwed me recently. I'm Mora the psychologist. No! Psychologize this! Motherfucker! I mean, we all need psychology in Japan, that's for sure. I was about to say Ireland. We all need psychology in Japan, especially as foreigners. It's a very isolated culture. Find yourself someone that you can talk to and pray that they stick around. That's the hard part. Finding someone you can open up to and then it doesn't go tits up. I can imagine dating a psychologist. I did, and believe me, it's just what it sounds like. Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean like it's like they'd probably try and switch off, but then if there's an argument, it's like they were like, I know why you picked up that pen. And you'll be like, wait, what? That's trauma from your mother. What? No, it's just because I wanted to do the Sudoku on my newspaper. Oh, really? Funny that. Did your dad like Sudoku? Yeah, I knew it. It's like the ultimate gaslighting relationship. So, what do you mean? My dad likes Sudoku. That's normal. Is it? Did he start top left or top right? Doesn't matter. Getting psychoanalyzed over every little thing. But you would, right? I feel like you would. Because why would you be a bad psychologist if you didn't practice what you preached, right? Why would you not want to practice it on someone who's your partner? Isn't that the ultimate goal? Because you want to know what makes them happy, what makes them sad, and then why it makes them that way so you could fix them. Don't you want to fix your partner, Mint? He's saying stop it. I agree, Yamero. Would you rather date a psychologist or someone without the... You make a fair point. I'd rather date a psychologist because then I can get free therapy. And I pronounce free with a th. I would rather date them for free classes. You're the one needing fixing, he saved you. Oh, bless. I believe that, by the way, man. I believe that. He seems like a true one. You got to keep it there. The ultimate will be turning that powerful perception on yourself, Dr. Lecter. I would not want to turn the microscope on myself, thank you very much. There's too many faults. This being one of them. But I put a stop to that. I'm only doing that tonight. I swear to God, when I get back, I'm not drinking again. I have felt so much clarity by not drinking. It's actually made me feel a lot better. I think it was, what happened was I started drinking without socializing. If it's social drinking, it's different outside, but when you start drinking at home, which is what streaming helped me do, not good. If I'm around Nick's, at the same time, he doesn't live near me, so it's a lot easier for me to not do it often. You know what I mean? When it takes effort to get somewhere to have to drink or to be able to drink, it makes you less inclined to do it, so that's good. I appreciate that, Regina, but I'm not amazing. I have my faults. I have a lot of faults. Everyone has their faults. I'm not afraid to say that. The last thing I want to be told is that I'm perfect. I'm not. I've got a lot of shit wrong with me, and that's fine. That's what makes me human, and that's why we have these chats on streams. Otherwise, I'd be like, yo, bro, yeah, I know I'm good. Yeah, just praise me, bro. I'd probably be a more successful streamer if I was like that, but yeah. Proud of me for taking that step. Thank you, Alf. Yeah. I know I'm socializing. Yeah, exactly. It is a bit different because I'm talking to text, but yeah, I know. Those guys have just finished a week of work, so I don't want to disrupt them. I'm very, very aware as well that I'm quite Japanese, that I don't want to disrupt the flow. Like if they're having their moment, I'm like, all right. Like Rob would just literally sit here and go like, he'd wait for an opening by just looking at them. I'm not that type. I'm like, everyone's here to just have their own time. Unless someone's here on their own. Or no, maybe two on their own. Then it feels a bit more like, hey, how you doing? I'm the only streamer that lets chat. I don't think that's true. Doesn't Giri let you throw nuts at her too? Everyone has faults, it doesn't make you any less worthy of praise. I'm not used to it. You forget my job as a cameraman. I literally, my entire job, including singing, songwriting, because I became a songwriter, right? My entire job is lifting other people. It's not me. Cameraman, how can I make that person look as amazing as possible? It's not me. That's literally how I've always functioned. So 2 years ago when I put the camera on my face, it felt very weird, and still does to me. I know that might feel weird to you, because I come off cocky sometimes, but no. It's still alien to me, which I consider a good thing, because if it wasn't alien, that means I'm getting an ego, and that would be bad. Read the cookies. Put that cookie down, now. We may just be text, but we're people. Yeah, you say that, Regina? This is one of my meltdowns I told you about the other day. I had a stream 8 days in a row where I thought I had people around me. It was like 200 to 300 people in my chat, and we was engaged. We was playing Elden Ring. It was great. And then at the end of the 8th day, I turned the stream off and I was alone. And it was like, fuck. And the next day was my birthday. It was like, I just spent 8 days non-stop in a room on my own, technically. Felt weird, man. There's a psychology around this as well, by the way, because I've spoken with other streamers about this and they feel the same way. So it's not just me. It's a thing. It's an actual thing. I don't really have a life outside of streaming, and I need to. I'm working on it, by the way. I'm working on it. One of them is or was in chat earlier. Good old Sensei Martian Jason. He's been hanging out with me, and we've been working through things. I appreciate him for that. He's been very kind. You can wear more than one hat. I'm learning I have to change my hat, not wear more than one. I still like being a cameraman, but the work's drying out. Which is why this is nice, that we can do this. We might not be real. I think some of you are bots. I'm fairly certain there's too many numbers in some of your names. ego doesn't always equal bad. Yeah, I've learned that. Some people are attracted to confidence. For me, I'm like, I find it, really? But yeah, I've learned some people are attracted to confidence. I'm just not that type. I'm outside right now. I think that's true. Why are we spamming corn? The pleasure is all mine. I'm also glad we're able to get to, yes, me too, Sensei, mate. I really appreciate you, man. Like, no fucking cap, I really appreciate you just hanging out. And Sensei has been very, very kind to spend time with me to just chat about shit. As someone who's a fellow streamer. He's a nice guy. Make sure you follow him as well. He's a nice guy. Really, genuinely. Streamers who don't go out is actually doing a psychological test that is usually done before on prisoners. They can look and see the sky and outside, but they can't or won't go out. This is why I don't understand, like, people like XQC. He can't be right. Even Queso, we like Queso, but he can't be right if he's there every day. There's something there. It can't be. But then again, I know Queso is a bit different because he suffers from something, right? It's not OCD. He suffers from a condition, like he moved into a new apartment and he couldn't feel comfortable for like 2 months or something. I think every streamer has a bit of ADHD as well. Just FYI. Why are you getting your corn on? OCD, that's it. Severe, right? Like seriously major. Because when he moved, he was freaking out. And that's why he's only ever done a podcast with Jinxie, right? Which is pretty cute. You know, he's only done one with him and he's like, he feels comfortable around him, so doesn't mind doing it. I think that's pretty cool. I go open a beer, played retro rewind. You can't stand his voice. I think sometimes I get like him, and when I get confused in a game, I tend to get a bit XQC myself. But I would never sit like him. Oh, Van, that's true. See, this is what I like. This is why I think. Another reason why I think Sensei Martian and I can. Sensei Martian, Pete, I guess Rob as well. Like a lot of us, we can identify with each other because we had a life before Twitch. I didn't start streaming until I was in my 40s. I had a fucking life. A lot of the younger generation, their life is streaming, so they don't really have something to share. It's just look at me as I'm growing. And I think there are two sides, right? There are those that like that, and there are those that are like, actually I prefer to know someone who has lived a life, so that when we have a conversation on a stream, they can bring past expertise into it. And I think that's why these end up being a bit more wholesome sometimes, because it's like, actually, I did work in retail for many fucking years. I've worked in retail. I didn't work in teaching English, by the way, which I feel immense respect for people that have worked in that, because that can't be an easy job. Even if they love it, it can't be easy. Especially in Japan, because they make you stick to the book, even if you want to change it, so the book is wrong. No, stick with the book. But yeah, I did that. And then I worked at Uniqlo, I became manager level. And then I frickin' became a singer-songwriter in Japan. Hardest job I ever had. Getting that paycheck was not easy. Oh, I don't think I shared this yet, but something very weird happened to me yesterday. So maybe there was someone in chat, maybe they know music and music royalties. I recently had a massive lump of money get put into my account from a company I used to make music for. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? I reached out to the contact of that company. I said, hey, hope you're doing well. By the way, I had a large lump of money come in from your company yesterday, but just wanted to let you know, is that legit? Now, the reason I say this The last contact I had with that person was 2021. The last invoice I sent to that company was 2017, and I'm fairly certain they paid it. So I'm like, why am I receiving money now? The 2021 message from them was about 2 songs that I didn't write, I arranged for a very, very, very famous Taiwanese artist. But that was 2021. And I never heard back from them. I sent them my stems for them to do whatever they need to do, and I never heard back from them. So the fact that I suddenly received money, first off, it's annoying because it means that I need to ask them for a gensen choshi. It's the it means that the tax has already been paid on their end, so I need proof that it's already been paid. That's how we used to do a deal. So I'm going to have to chase that up next year, so please remind me. And the second thing is, like, what is this fucking money for? Was there a song that I made or composed that's finally out? In which case, let me know. I'll let everyone else know about it. I've texted them, they've not replied. I'm like, for fuck's sake. But that used to happen a lot with music, where suddenly one of your songs might blow up years later. Maybe there's a TikTok boom, maybe there's a trend. Because I have written songs for some big artists, and I can't say all of them because it might be ghostwriting. And then suddenly, I'm like, oh, okay, I get royalties for that. Cool. That was one of the bonuses, because you don't get a pension plan on writing songs. Your pension plan is royalties. So as long as songs keep making money, you keep making money as you get older. And if you wrote a song that became a #1 hit for Arashi, you're made for life. Put it that way. Oh, I just realised the time. It's nearly 5. Oh, I've got 5 minutes to finish this. Oh. Yeah, the TikTok boom. So it might be a song that went viral on TikTok that I helped make. Maybe it's one I wrote, maybe it's one I arranged, I don't know. But even if I arranged it, I shouldn't be getting royalties. It's normally if you write it, so. I just thought it was really odd that I suddenly found this money coming. Because I'm worried. When I see money come in that I don't know where it's from, I'm like, what's that? I've not touched it, obviously, but most people would be like, yo, free money, let's go. But it could be a mistake, which was my concern. But the fact that it's been 48 hours and they've still not contacted me regarding it, I'm like, bruh. That contact, though, started doing crypto, and I was like, Their whole business became crypto and stuff, and I was like, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? But I do have another contact that I want to reconnect with from my music career. He'd be fucking amazing. He's American Korean. I think he's still in Tokyo, and he's written some massive songs, and he's a character. He would be awesome to get on to interview at some point, and I'm sure he'd love the publicity, because, I don't know, he likes attention, so he'd be pretty cool. How many digits? Not enough to pay my rent. We're not talking crazy amounts, but enough to make me go, what the fuck is that? No, I'm not talking about FX5 levels. I'm talking about, like, it would pay half my rent, but it's still like money that I didn't expect that's appeared, right? Let's say someone drops $500 in your account, you're like, wait, what? That's still something. Mate, music, you guys think music pays that much? Are you fucking kidding me? Brother, you are grossly mistaken. Saw an ex-child actor turned YouTuber. He opens his royalty checks on camera, says sometimes they're enough for Taco Bell, sometimes for a lobster. Yes, true. It's enough. It's enough for a trip to Aomori and back. You don't need to hype me up. You already hyped me up enough, Regina. You of all people hype me up more than enough. Yeah, you have got to be careful. People can get in trouble, yeah. I agree. Thank you sometimes. I'll let them know. Wait, why are you a sometimes cyclist? Why are you not an always cyclist? $500 worth of gyoza. I did enjoy my gyoza-thon, not gonna lie. I still think I could have done 100 gyoza solo. I still think it's possible. I'm not happy with the outcome health-wise, but I think I could do it. I mean, for fuck's sake, I used to go to a restaurant with Con and it was 20 gyoza. And we devour that. It's so unique to music, such a cool path to Japan. I'm very, very aware that it's unusual. Yeah, I'm aware it's unusual. Being freelance from the start. In some respects, I feel that I didn't pass a rite of passage though, because a lot of people did do English teaching first. So I'm like, yeah, I skipped that phase, and I feel bad about that sometimes because I feel like that's a topic that everyone can discuss together. No, Gyoza-thon is purely for an anniversary. Because I have to fucking cycle up to Utsunomiya. And next time I won't take the bridge. Actually, I have to. It's the only way to get across the fucking Utsunomiya. I like that he gave me this. There's an unlimited place in Gyoza, really? There's no rite of passage to pass. I don't know, I just know so many people that are being English teachers, so it feels weird not being one. But I'm very well aware that I'm not the only one that's come here and just been a content creator from the start, so I know it's not that unique. Although obviously they can't say they've written for the people I've writing songs for then Jannies is pretty big, so. Connor's not an English teacher, but he already had 1 million subs before he came here, right? I wasn't well established when I came here, at all. Oh, is he okay? This guy here looks like he's cooked. What's a trauma bond? Exactly. Veg, I'm glad now that you're here. Looking good, thank you, appreciate that. I'm looking better than him, bless him. I mean, he's had a hard day. Connor was raised by the internet. That's another thing that's different compared to a lot of young people now. I knew life without iPhones. I knew life without internet. I knew life with TVs that didn't have a channel 5 in the UK. I was there when channel 5 was announced and the Spice Girls welcomed it into the world of UK. So, yeah. I was there for TGI Fridays with Chris Evans, not the American one. I was there for, what was the name of that breakfast show that used to be on every morning in the UK? I don't think it's there anymore. Big Breakfast? Was it called I think it was called Big Breakfast, right? Big Breakfast. I was there for that. We did not have internet when I grew up. We had to go to the library. I'm that weird group that I think Joey made a video about, where we're that anomaly that's sort of like in the middle of worlds. So we got the best of the past and the best of the future combined. Oh, was it Channel 4? Ant and Dec. Hey, you say Ant and Dec, I think of, what was it called? Brooklyn something? Brook something? I don't think of them as hosts, I think of them as that, not Grange Hill, the other one. I remember them from that. It is an all-nighter now, it's 12 o'clock. I can't go home until 5, so yeah. But someone said let's watch the sunrise together, and I think that's a good idea, so we need to find another bar after this. Get off the phone, I need to use the computer. Yes, Regina, yes! That's exactly what that is. Biker Grove, that's it. Thank you. We had no multiplayer over internet. I had the first Monster Hunter that had no internet. Well, you had to fandangle your PlayStation to have access to it. I wouldn't worry, Paul, mate. You've worked hard and moved countries. It's not exactly easy. It was easier moving than working at Uniqlo, if that makes sense. It was actually a blessing. Moving from managerial levels of Uniqlo to Japan, I'd say I made the right decision then. The marriage, however, maybe not so much. PJs and Duncan. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. Okay. Sunrise stream. Would be nice over the ocean. I don't know if I can get an ocean view here. It depends where I end up before I get the chance to do the ocean view. Someone's eating something behind me. I can hear it. Retail jobs are tough. I know. I still stand by it though that everyone should have a retail job in their life. It makes sense to me. Emil, what the fuck? Thank you for the 10. Jesus, appreciate that, man. You've got my age all over your number. 4444444444444. What a leg end. If you've been gifted a sub, please say thank you to Emil. Appreciate that. God damn. Need a sword too? For what? But yeah, I think everyone should do retail at least once in their life, and it will teach them to respect people behind the counter. The fact that not everyone has to do it mandatorily says a lot to me, because some people are so fucking rude to people behind counters. And I'm like, you've not worked behind there, so you don't understand how rude you're being, because that person has to stay there and put up with your shit all day. I think everyone should be working retail at least once.
Happy 29.
It's a great way to take people off their pegs. Appreciate that. I'm not Rob, but I appreciate that. Oh no, 29. I thought you meant 29th as in Rob. 29th birthday. Mochi, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. How you been? Sunset. No, sunrise. The sunset's already gone, mate. Sunset went a long time ago. Oh, with a sword in hand. Well, I can have a fan in hand. Does that work? Everyone should work as a cleaner and in okay, whoa, I've not worked as a cleaner, that's different.
日本人が演奏するアイリッシュ聞きませんか？
ああ、
ライブ配信。
みんな聞きたい。
日本人が演奏するアイリッシュ。
ああ。素晴らしい。 すごい
日本人の演奏するアイリス。
すごいみんなすごい握手今わーすごいもうずっと聴きたいですね That's my jam maybe That's my jam That's so good Oh I'm so happy he did that You couldn't see my face I was like Wow, that's so cool. He did the thing, dude. He did the thing. Bruh. If he's drunk playing, that's even more amazing. That's insane. Oh, I love it. Yeah, he doesn't drink. I tried to offer him a drink earlier. He didn't drink, so. Alright, okay. I'm gonna go to the toilet. And they're closing now? I think that's maybe that was alluding to that, but we'll find something.
これは入れてんの？
水族館なんです私こうやって洗うんだ終わんと思ってる
It is a lovely bar, isn't it? I wish I could show you the toilets, even more Hello Kitty, but let's not go there. It's pretty crazy, bro. You love the Hello Kitty lamp there. Kitty's menacing. Hello, what have I missed since they've been gone? What have you been saying? The bar's goated. Yeah, the guy's great. The fact that he's doing like Irish, are you kidding me? Irish fiddle? In Aomori? Bro, you gotta come here, you want Irish fiddle. That's amazing. So good. Anyway, we've got to find the next bar. I can look one up. Let me look. Oh, and this is 100% even better. Chat phone needs to be charged now. To think that I just found this by typing bar search and it was the next one that came up, I was like, okay. How wild is that? They do have some bars though. One closes at 3. What the fuck is this? It's called the Next Tony? What is this? That's not a bar, that's a dance club. Okay, that's a nightclub, so that's like copyright hell. Okay, there are options. Jazz and bar, Pia. Oh, I don't want to do a hookah bar though. So this is live bar, cafe bar Atom, for those that are interested. It's that one there. Highly recommend it. Owner's lovely, but you need to speak Japanese. Bar space that closes at 2. Bar Arrow, Juno, but wow. There's a lot of places calling themselves bars, but they seem more like clubs. Also, when I left, I asked him, is it like you're closing soon? He was like, no, it's fine. I'm like, okay. So it's very tikito. What is this? Magic Bar Wizard. What is this? This is an expensive bar though. It's like a 3,000 yen bar. There's a bar called the Crazy Horse Saloon. That sounds fun. It closes at 3. How far is that? Oh, it's close too. Everything's pretty close, not gonna lie. Reviews say, absolutely this bar. I spent the evening drinking here whilst travelling in Japan for my 30th. Bar owner and staff are very nice. All drinks 500 yen, that's dangerous. I like the outside. It's quite impressive. Alright, maybe we'll try the Crazy Horse Saloon. Oh, oh, kawaii desu ne. Chou kawaii. そうですね。はい。Oh, your water's here. ここ。お水欲しい？お冷や？欲しくない？ I think the cat just wants food. Or my microphone. でしょうね？何が欲しいの？ Oh, you're so precious. You're so precious. Oh my god, it's adorable. How can you not like cats at a bar? でしょ？何？何？ん？何が欲しい？かわいい。Eyes are permanently like this, by the way. They're just like. Oh. Yatta. I was worried that it wasn't drinking water. There we go. Oh, did that just change the stream? I like the fact you've got like a cat's ass. Can you like go over there and then come back round? Oh, I thought it could take direction. Not quite. I was like, I don't think they want to see your ass as you're drinking water. There's a certain element that doesn't quite work when it comes to streaming, and it's a cat's ass. It is a lovely bar, I agree. I think on a lively night, this place would be amazing. And he does have live shows, by the way. I looked in his when I was in the toilet, I looked, he does have a flyer, he does have live shows as well. But I think most of the times he probably does his own lives. Anyway, should we move on? It's nearly 12:19, we should move, right? The Crazy Horse Bar. I have 24% left on this battery. That's a lovely girl that your mother sent to me. Well, it's many a mile I traveled, 100 years or more. Oh, modems are feeling a bit toasty. Put them on the side.
ライブ配信
そうですね。はい。Twitch って言います。Twitch。なんか Amazon の YouTube みたいな感じ。そうそうそう。皆さん猫大好きって。そしてフィドルすごい最高です。そう、本当にもっと聞きたいです。そう。いやいやいやいや、そんなことないでしょう。本当にすごい素敵。よし。じゃあ今次のバーどこがいいかなと思いますね。どちらがいいかな。クレイジーホース考えたらそう。だって初めての新幹線まで起きなきゃ。だってホテルないから、じゃあまあ5時まで飲み行こうかなと思ってみんなと一緒に。
クレイジーホースだと結構遅くまでやってます。
本当？じゃあクレイジーホース行かなきゃ。
外国の方も結構集まる店なので。
まあ日本のものは皆さんもちょっと会いたいですね。
ここ出てすぐそこにコヨーテランチっていう。
コヨーテランチ。コヨーテランチ。
そこはね、4時とかまでやってる。
どんなタイプバー？
普通の。
こういう感じ？じゃあ。
クレイジーホースの方がいろんなフォーリナーの人たち来たり。
テキーラとか。
日本人もいるで。
そう。だって皆さん、私の名前はポール。ポールの日本語をもっと聞きたいって言うから、じゃあ日本人と一緒に言ってくださいって言うから、オッケーオッケーオッケー。
ポール日本語うまい。
いやそんなことないよ。本当に。
すごいうまい。
嘘。でもありがとう。嬉しい。
全部わかる。
本当？ありがとうございます。じゃあそれ嬉しいですね。
大五郎もね。
ねえ。何が欲しい？何？かわいいですね。
看板でのコヨーテだっけ？ネクスト。
ネクストはあそこはディスコだからな。
ディスコ？
でもクレイジーホースの方がいいよ。
クレイジーホース多分がいいそうね。クレイジーホースはワン飲み物。その後は
遅くまでやってるやつでこの辺だと
コヨーテランチだな。コヨーテランチが
コヨーテランチ。近いですか？
すぐウォーキング1 minute。
わっそんな近いおお
ここ出口まで出たら私そこって教えて
本当にもうすごい近い。じゃあ OK じゃあクレイジーホースソーラーとランチはい
こうやってランチは2 minutes。
OK OK 頑張りますよし alright they said crazy horse first as well by the way so crazy horse came up first and they said that this lunch place おまたねバイバイバイバイイエーイかわいいこっち来いこっち来いね
はい
they're saying they're saying please come here please come here かわいいこれウイスキーダメだよウイスキー you should have water not whiskey oh going for the water good actually that cat is making me realize that I should be doing what it's doing and that is drinking water actually let me pay first and then I'll come overじゃあ最初にお金
5400円だそうです。
ほーいあカードできますか
あ、カードできないです。
あじゃあ
キャッシュオンリー。
キャッシュオンリー OK じゃあおよかった6000円
はい、すみません。今お釣りを。
これもかわいいダニエル・キティ on YouTube ありますか
あ、YouTube YouTube がですね。あ、これでございます。
あ
ダニエル・キティ G で検索してもらうと。
じゃあぜひ I will 絶対皆さんにフォローしてください
私も映ってます。あとここのお店がカフェバーアトムでございました。
はい、
はい、お釣りです。
ありがとうございますみんなと一緒に写真ができますかいいですか Let's get a picture together He's on YouTube, I'll show you after 一番いいスポットはどこがいいかなステージで
ステージいいね。
いいね
元気大丈夫。
かわいいあ、イギリスのギターいいじゃん
これリッケンバッカ。
Wow, you got a Rickenbacker guitar? Whoa, すごいじゃあ
イエーイポールだよ
ポールイエーイ。
イエーイ
ありがとうございますおい I'll let you know their YouTube guys right here Daniel Kitty and this is the bar we're at that's the bar
ダニエル・キティグランドファーザー
Grandfather そうかすごいでも YouTube びっくりしたどんなYouTube ですか
カ
車
ー and bike
Oh really?
and cooking
Oh wow 配信やビデオへえ Oh wow じゃあぜひチェックしてますはい Wow he does cooking and biking and car
コメント入れて
はいはい
ポ
yeah
ールだよ
Yeah, please follow. Hi, so follow him and let's check out his YouTube. That's so interesting. He goes around Aomori doing cars and stuff. へえ、すごい。
ただ言葉が
はい。
津軽青森スラング
ありますか？いつも気になる。だってなんで大阪はよくなんでやねんとかですね。青森は何ですか？
青森は津軽っていう地方がある。津軽とか南部って八戸の方は南部っていうんだよ。こっちの青森市内は津軽。
津軽。
そこの
津軽弁。
津軽スラング。
あ、津軽スラング。へえ。
さよならは
はい。
ヘバノ
ー。
いやいや
面白い。ヘバノーか。全然違うね。さよなら。
ダメっていうのが。
ダメがマイネ。
前ね。
前ね。
前ね。前ね。まあ、そうだ、まあいいかみたいな感じで。前ね。ああ、そうか。
あと何あるべな。
だから他のお店行って帰るときに、
はい。
ヘバノーったらみんな拍手をもらう。
ヘバノ、ヘバノ、right, chat, remember that phrase. ヘバノ、ヘバノ、考えてる、ヘバノ、はい、絶対使いたい。ありがとうございます。
私の動画は
はい。
最後に
はい
必ずテロップで
はい。
ヘバノーって書いてる。
ああ、なるほど。
ヘバノ
ヘバノ、ヘバノ、
ま
またね、ヘバノ、あ、またね、はい、
ー。
そう。
See
だ
ya
ってさようならもっとなんかもうすぐ会えないみたいな感じですね。さようなら。でもまたね、まあ多分もうすぐ会えるみたいな感じです。
またね。
またね。
ヘバね、ああ、ヘバノ、ヘバノ、ヘバノ、ヘバノ、
ヘバノ。
ヘバノ、ヘバノ。オッケー、オッケー、オッケー、オッケー、オッケー、オッケー。Remember that shit. ヘバノ、オッケー、オッケー。絶対に使いたい。Alright, let's get to this crazy horse. I'm intrigued. Yeah, mate. よいしょ。じゃあ、ヘバノー。またね。
ヘバノー。
ヘバノー、ヘバノー。I see you soon. Oh, that's so cool. Nice. よいしょ。
楽しんで。
はーい、ありがとうございます。そう、ヘバノー。Oh my god, look at these. They've got all these here as well. That's crazy. I didn't realize they had all this like tequila on the door. That's so funny. Remember that hebano. Hebano means like matane. Matane is a very, very nice phrase to say that I'll see you soon. God, how long was we in there? That's crazy. Okay, the streets are very, very quiet now. Where's my drum? I need my drum back. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, no, wrong way. Crazy horse is this way. Oh, God. Twist that. Sorry, I'm not reading you yet. One sec. It's very quiet suddenly, isn't it? This does not feel like an Aomori night to explore. Where you are, there you are. I see you, chat. Oh, hang on. Wait, before I go in there, I've got to find a convenience store, right? You guys want me to drink some water. Crazy Horse, so they were saying that this place is good for foreigners, and I was like, I'm not really focused on foreigners. I just want to have some fun, and you guys probably want to see me engaging with Japanese. And they was like, go to the place that's something lunch. And I was like, okay, Lawson's this way. Let me go Lawson. Oh, yeah, I see it there. Let me go Lawson first. I should probably eat something properly as well. And they was like, go there and then go there. And I was like, that sounds good to me. Are you still with me, chat? I can't tell. I'm gonna put you here to make you feel guilty if you're not texting. Lawson. I need to go to Crazy Horse. But he said Crazy Horse is very foreign coded, which is fine. Because I've never been. Wait, that's not moving. Is the bar? Have we got internet? Shit. I can't tap the phone. So Crazy Horse closes at 3. And that's fine. I also still need to find out where the fuck Okay, thank you. But you are still here. Glad to hear that. What the fuck is this shit then? When your heart's not... Okay, we don't need the fucking publishing. Get rid of that shit. God. Oh, my yukata's getting stuck in my backpack. Those are the yellowest headlights I've ever seen in my life. You're frozen and it's fine. Good. All right, we're gonna eat something. We're gonna eat a salad chicken. I want protein and I want water, but hopefully they have a bin because I don't want to carry that around either. This feels great. I'm enjoying myself. Hopefully you guys are too. This was fun. Shin-Cam, because that's the way I do convenience stores here. Welcome to a cameraman Paul stream. We do Shin-Cam. I got 500 of you in here. What happened? Did I get raided? I'm sorry if I didn't acknowledge a raid. I was busy schmoozing with a fiddler. A Japanese fiddler. Water. Oh, you know you're getting old when you make that noise when you reach for the bottom barrel. Alright. Hit me with your best salad chicken. There it is. I've got a bottle of water, I've got a salad chicken. What else would be good to have? Anything? Jesus Christ, I've never seen so much of this one type. Look how much there is. Just of the one. That's fucking crazy. I've never seen that much of just that one. They really thought that people were going to buy that for Nebuta? The best one is this one. Because it's 19.9 grams of protein. And it tastes good. I'm quite shocked. Oh, fuck it, there's a Kalagi available. I'm gonna have him. Wait, what? Can I not grab him? Oh, they won't let me grab him. Alright. I didn't want him anyway. Oh, what? Matsuri? Oh. Dekimasen, gomi. Oh, 大丈夫です。はい、できますよ。ちょっとゴミチェックしてください。はい。You can't use the gomi here because of a matsuri. Kind of sucks. I can understand why though, because if the matsuri is going through here, that must suck. But I need to have something, so. Right, well, I think I've got a bag I can put them in. So we got some water. Also, fun fact, if you're ever hard up for a toilet and you're really busting, just walk into the fucking lobbies of hotels. They genuinely have a toilet in their lobby. So like, if you're really struggling, they will always have something somewhere for you to use. Because they want to keep the customers, right? Wow, these guys are just, okay, they've been and gone. I don't have anything I can put you on. Is that magnetic? Oh, it is. Wait, what? I can actually do a giri? No. Oh, I can. Oh, shit. It's my first time doing a giri. If the wire's long enough. Oh my God, that was safe. Jesus Christ. That was lucky. You Spider-Man that shit, chat. You should be like, congratulate yourselves. Right. You just saved yourselves. And they say that a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand there and wait. Unfortunately, I can't hold all of this and you. So let me finish. I need to eat something. I've not eaten anything, so let me eat this first. Before we go to the, what was it? Something horse? Finally some protein. That wasn't me. What? Something fell, but it wasn't me. Also, I have so much catching up to do. I have missed so much chat. I'm sorry. Candy. Oh. Pete had a manual raid earlier. Do you mean Pete raided me and I didn't see it? Oh shit, did he really? Is that what you mean? If he did, I'm so sorry. Is that what I was talking to the owner? An unofficial Pete raid? Wait, what happened? Did he go to America and forgot how to raid? He raided Ken, but rent ended. Okay. Pete raided Ken, who was offline, so raiders went. I wondered, I was like, there's 500 people suddenly, what happened? Well, welcome in, raiders. I hope you enjoy what we're doing. We're in Aomori, which is 3 hours Shinkansen ride from Tokyo. We did the Nebuta festival, which is the one that you've probably seen many times on Chris's streams if you watch him. They have these giant floats with lights. So we stood and watched all of them going down the roads. And I am literally doing something really fucking dumb. I realized that there's no hotels. And there's no public transport back to Tokyo. So I decided, why don't I just live stream into the first train home? So we started at 2 p.m. with me on the Shinkansen to Aomori, and we're gonna rock it until we by the way, someone said sunrise. So yeah, sunrise at 4:30. We're gonna do some sunrise. We're gonna watch some sunrise together, because we're in the land of the rising sun after all. And then we're gonna get a train home. Well, I'm gonna get a train home. I don't know about you. You can do whatever you want. Although it's a bit annoying that they're not using their bins because it's the Matsuri, so festival. I'm not doing hooligan thing. I'm being man who thinks he's 20 in his 40s thing. Hey. Some of us are fucking single. Which means we get to do whatever the fuck we want. I'm sorry, I never got a kid or a partner. I just got you. Are you happy now? Oh. Water time. Water way to have a good time. All right. Now I can properly see what you're saying. I love doing what I want all the time. Behind me is a hotel that's fully booked. Look up right this very fucking instant today. The 6th of August. It's not the 7th anymore. It's the 6th, okay? That's when I went up here. Look up a hotel here. There's only one that comes up, and it's $1,200 a night. A night. There are no hotels at the Nebuta Festival. Sorry, let me re-say that. There are no hotels during the Nebuta Festival. You have to book them 6 months in advance. It doesn't exist. Water your plans. Wow. Well, I literally just had 1 Guinness and then 2 double Jamesons on the rock. And now we're gonna go to a place called the something horse? The Jolly Horse? By the way, I've not been drinking for fucking weeks now. I've been trying to get my head straight. But I figured if I'm gonna enjoy myself and do something wild, I want to do it in style. So treat this like a New Year's stream. Crazy Horse, that's the one. Crazy Horse. He said it's like very foreign friendly. I'm like, I don't want foreign friendly, I want Japanese friendly, and I want to mingle with them. So, oh, does anyone remember what he said for sayonara? What was sayonara in Aomori? Shit. What did he say? All I heard was namane. That's not right. I'm so bad at remembering shit. Heba no. They say heba no. Hebi no, right? Was it heba no or hebi no? Hebi's a snake. Heba no. How can I remember heba no? Heaven is a place on earth. No. Heba no. There you go, that's how I remember. Heaven, heba? No. Heba no. Now I remember forever. Like crazy style? We'll find out if it's crazy. You say that with a laugh, okay? You're laughing at me, Regina, but I tell you now, the way to learn a language and be fluent in it is to be as extreme with the example of what the word is as possible, because you're going to remember it more. Like, there are some words in wanikani, when you're learning kanji, it's like the baby's head was cut off by the crocodile that then ate it and then spat it out because it didn't like its skin. And it represents some word, but that's so traumatizing that you remember it. I'm going to remember that the heavens are not open to me, so heba no. It is a night IRL stream. No, it's actually not a night IRL stream. This is actually a sunrise IRL stream. Are you prepared for the next 4 hours? Is that what it's called? Mnemonics? Is that what they call it? Mnemonics. I didn't know I had a word. I like it. You caught a stray. You laughed at me. That's the same thing. There's no thong here. Unfortunately, I'm sad that I would disappoint you with my yukata. There are no thongs here. You'll be awake at sunrise. What do you mean you know? I've literally got your... Look. What are you laughing at if that's not you there? That's your face, right? Laughing? Is that not that? I feel like it is. Got him. I do like Appa Hotel though, they're pretty good. Cheap. Cherry. What the fuck's going on over there? That better not be the Crazy Horse Club. Oh, it's him trying to fix her luggage. Got it. Oh. Was the festival everything you thought it would be? It was good, but unfortunately, little did I know, I was spoilt last year by something better. Nebuta, amazing. Highly recommend it if you want to get good video footage, but if you actually want to experience it in the thick of it, Hachioji. Hachioji. This Sunday, Hachioji. You're walking on the streets with them around you. Like, they're engaging with you and they're talking to you and they're singing and doing random shit. Way more interactive than Nebuta. Nebuta was good, don't get me wrong. It looked beautiful, but I think you're blocked off. You can't go anywhere. You can't go on the road to see them and dance with them or anything. Whereas Hachioji, you're on the road with them. Way better. I was surprised. And it's only an hour away from Tokyo compared to 3 hours on a Shinkansen for this. So, we going this Sunday? Well, yeah, you better. Don't know if I'm going. I think I'm going. I feel like I need to justify what happened last year. But we'll see how I feel. But I feel like I need to justify it because I'm like, was it a fluke? Was it legit? Will that random bar that was very British coded be as good as it was last year? Who knows? Where am I sleeping? I'm not sleeping. I'm sleeping on the train at 5 a.m. We're staying up until 5 a.m. to get the first train home. Well, it's a bit worrying actually, because technically the Shinkansen, the first Shinkansen is at 5:40, I think. So it's not 5 a.m. And it's not even here. I'm in Aomori. The Shinkansens are in Shin-Aomori, which is at least a 15-minute car ride. But I'm being adventurous with my life. I'm trying to be fun and enjoy myself, so enjoy it with me. And I can't believe Really? Ken went to sleep so early. I'm meeting him on Saturday, by the way. I'm going to have a word with him. How could he go to sleep so early? Shocking. Tokyo Koenji Awa Odori is August 29th to I think I'm doing that. If I can, I'll ask Takashi-san if he wants to do it, because he really wants to do a festival with me. I want to do one with him. I think it'd be really fun to have someone Japanese hanging out and doing, and he knows festivals. But it depends on if his bar's open or not, because he obviously has a karaoke bar, it needs to function. So, but if we can, 100%. Gives me enough time to dry clean this for whatever shenanigans happen tonight. All right, so is this magnetic as well? It's not. Okay, whatever. All right, so I'm gonna have to put this somewhere in my bag because they don't have a stupid bin. And then we're gonna find out what's so crazy about this horse. If they're doing fucking tequila shots, I swear to God. Give me whiskey, I'm fine. Tequila, bruh. I don't want to be a zombie on the fucking train tomorrow. I had you like this, by the way, because this is magnetic, but there's like a little bit of space that sticks out, so I have to put you on like this, and then the camera points this way. I don't know if that's how Giri does it, but that's how I had to do it. Let's put the wire in a bit more, doesn't need to stick out so much. I'm so happy we got footage of the owner doing the fiddle. I didn't want to interrupt him. I know you guys were like, get him to play the fiddle. I'm like, he's not a performing monkey, but I'm so glad that he offered it. That to me is far more valuable than me asking him to perform. So when he did that, that was fucking amazing, because that means he's in the right frame of mind to want to do it. And we got that. I also made sure that I used the lab mic. I recorded it in the lab, so I got some nice, clean, pristine audio of that. Right now then. Let's see, Crazy Horse. Crazy horses, run, run. Great song by the Rolling Stones. Is it Rolling? It is Rolling Stones, right? Why do I feel like I can walk home now? Don't try it, Paul. You'll be sorely disappointed. Yes, the cat. I have not interacted with a cat in so long. You have no idea how that feels to be able to like just interact with a cat again. So cute. Cat cafes require like pre-prep, right? I mean, you get Geeks Plus or someone to call them and shit. All right, so I follow this road. There's so many fucking bars, but most of them aren't open. I'm so sad I couldn't schmooze that guy and say, hey, how you doing? Yeah, you want a picture with me? All right, I'll give you a picture. If I'd known that he said that only the working staff can go in that area, I would have said, oh, you want a picture? All right, give me a picture and let me come in with you. And then I'll give you a picture. I should have done a tit for tat. I should have said, I'll let you take my picture with you if you let me join the crew. I should have done that. That's pretty. What's that? Oh, it says that's a cafe and a bar too. Where's that? Hang on. Where is that? Oh, that's the bar I was in. That's Bar Atom. Wait, what? That's what it looks like from outside, the fairy lights? I did not notice. That's funny. That's literally where I was. He's still got his entrance lit up over there. That's not my shutter speed, by the way. That's the light is literally flicking. Next bar, Crazy Horse. I asked them where we should go next, and he said Crazy Horse immediately. But he said it in the context of like foreigners go there. I was like, I don't really want to meet foreigners. I want to meet Japanese. Because I said my chat wants to hear me speaking in Japanese more. Like, I want to know the local bars, not the foreign bars. And then he said something called lunch. Something lunch. But like when I asked them how far away it is, she said it's like 1 minute. It's literally there. And I was like, wait, what? I'm looking for it now. And she was sweet coming up with the cat as well. If I type lunch bar, does that show up? Unless he meant lounge. That's closed. That's closed. That's closed. Every place that's called, like, I typed lunch bar and they're all closed. Aja kitchen, closed. All right, whatever. They're all closed. The Popo, oh, they're fine. We go way back. They're more worried about these people sitting here in the entrance. Oh, they're finishing work. That's different. That's a lot of stuff. Shit, 1 second. Horse. I'm sure that everyone looks at me and thinks, oh, he's definitely going to the horse. If that's a foreign favourite, okay, we follow this road down, we cross the road and it's on the left. Got it. What do you mean they call it a lunch bar for a reason? What do you mean? Is this some kind of weird, what's that anime with a kid that like gets attacked by a woman in the car park and then she dies and his blood merges with hers? What's that one? And he's an absolute fucking pussy throughout the entirety of the first season. You're like, bro, just fucking man up and eat something. Tokyo Ghoul, yes. Like, he's such a pain in the arse. The whole fucking first season, you're like, bro, just fucking eat something and get on with it. He's like, oh, no. How the hell did he get popular? He's a pussy, right? He's like, fucking hell, mate. You're a monster. Go for it. You got a sexy woman in your head. Art Hotel. Oh, wait, shit. I stayed here. No fucking way. Really? Oh, no way. This is where we stayed. Non-stop North. We stayed in this hotel. Very expensive hotel, by the way. I remember it because there's fuck all near it. There's a lot of people out there, by the way. So wherever that is, that might be the final destination right there. There's a lot of people talking a lot. But, oh, there's the crazy, yes, the crazy, I remember the crazy saloon now. Oh my God, I can't believe it. I wonder what this place was like when I was here. It's sounding a bit loud. Wait, how many people are in there? I don't think he took into account that I've got a camera, so. Let me just, because that guy, there was a, I don't think you guys know, there was a guy at the last bar and he sent, he typed me a very, very long message saying, by the way, guy, I don't want to be on camera. I was like, okay, maybe don't stand in front of the camera, and he didn't. But then he sent a bunch of other stuff after it. I'm like, I'm not going to read that, but I respect it. I don't think I can, this bar's pretty busy. It's a pretty busy bar. maybe not this bar. I mean, this is 2 floor there, though. I don't think we can go in here. It's too busy. All right. What was the other place you said? That looks way too busy. I mean, it's right next to the art bar, which is like, not bar, hotel. Which is a lovely hotel, by the way. That's a shame. I think that place over there is an izakaya. Let me see what it looks like though, because it seemed noisy enough to be fun. But it depends how engaged everyone is. I'm wearing yukata for a reason. It lowers the defense mechanisms. No Hello Kitties, let's go back. Yes, I agree. I need more Daniel Kitty in my life. Mind you, no one over there is wearing like dancing gear. I think the plate, what the fuck is that? Mitsubachi? That looks very exclusive. I can't believe I recognize that hotel, that's insane. All right, let's have a look. Act cool, chat, act cool. Is that an izakaya? Boiled wiener, red hot chicken. So is it a bar or is it a restaurant? Oh, it looks pretty empty inside, so everyone's outside. Oh. Okay. Okay, it looks like the owner knows everyone there. Okay, fine. All right, moving on. Let's look for the lunch place. I tried to look at some people. The guys were not happy. Is he good? Side quest? 大丈夫ですか? Okay. お疲れ様です。It looks like all the bars have people like just sitting outside with the bars inside being, you know what, rather than, I'm not going to randomly walk around. It's closed. I think most places are going to be closed. So Crazy Horse is the one that's open, but it's got foreigners. Bar. I'm looking. I'm scanning. Oh, wow, that looks pretty depressing. I'm not gonna lie. That looks like sleaze balls. That's closed. Rise. Oh, there's a dart bar. I mean, hitori there. I mean, closed. Closes at 6. Bar Darko. Oh, what? One review and it's like 5 star. What the fuck is a Darko? There's a bar here with like lipstick. This is gay bar. Do you want to go to gay bar, chat? Gay bar? It's time to explore new avenues. Adventure awaits. The impact of the TV show Monday Late Night was so strong and vivid in my mind that I visited out of curiosity and a bit of morbid curiosity. And I was honestly surprised by the incredibly polite service I received from the two people who appeared on the show. What? What is this? What? Huh? Check bar Mimosa. Bar Mimosa. What the fuck is this? Wait, where did that picture go? What the fuck is this? Eh? What? The bartender is cool as hell and we'll talk pro res. Does anyone know pro wrestling in chat? I don't know pro wrestling. I mean, it sounds fun. Fuck it. Where is it? It's close enough. All right, fuck it. Pro wrestling. All right. You're a superstar at the gay bar. I mean, I show up at the gay bar in a yukata with jellyfish. I'm sold, baby. At the gay bar, gay bar. Who sings that? Isn't that the Danger guys? High voltage. Why is everyone on the floor? Okay, I'm not going to show that on camera because he probably doesn't want that being seen. Just basically leaned over it. He just basically put his leg over his head and then just shoved his ass in his face. Oh, Japan, never change. Wait, I don't want the Aja bar. No, where's the, yeah, this one, this bar. Self-sucking. Wow, maybe it's like a human bidet. Ew, that sounds gross. Don't repeat that, chat. Also, if I'm doing a sunrise thing, someone needs to tell me where the best place is for a sunrise here. Because I need to learn how long it takes to get there. And if I need to learn how to not be a pro wrestler before then. Hore? Migi? I can go down that road. Huh? What? Smile Hotel? You're on camera. Oh, I like these kind of places too. It's not open, but when you get random places like this. But again, it's not like hitori de chotto yana kanji. If there's two of you, it can be fun. Then hitori is a little bit different. Aomori Forest Hotel Annex. Everywhere is fully booked. It's crazy, bro. Where are we going? We're going to a bar. I said 3, it might be 2, because people want sunrise. Depends how long I stay in this Flores bar. Wait, what? Everyone's outside? Whoa, what's that? Second floor? You don't know. Oh, they're closed. Oh, but it smells so good, bruh. What a smell. What a smell. Oh wait, other side of the road? I feel like I've been in one of these places. It says it's over there somewhere. Is it that one? It must be that. That's the only one that's like lit up. What's it called? Mimosa. Alright, shit. Run. Oh, there's a big echo here, by the way. We can do karaoke if you want. Within reason. Oh. Big Big what? Is it this one in the corner? Diner and mate, your sign is very hard to read when it's sideways like that. Diner and American style bar. Okay, not that one. Oh, it's further down this road. I've literally only got one person that knows wrestling in chat, because if I go into a wrestling bar and only one person knows wrestling, that's not good. I know Ric Flair. Woo! That's about it. Woo! And he's going to be like, he's not professional. He's an actor. Check Google? You check Google. I'm doing other shit. What? I'm doing so much right now. I'm looking at this pink logo here. Rent room? That sounds fun. Not this one. Snack bar. Okay, this is pretty fun though. They've got snack bars and stuff here too. Okay. Snack bar, you normally have an upfront fee of like 2,000 yen. But the idea is that you go in there, you interact with the owner a lot, and you interact with people there as well. It's not just you hanging out on your own. Okay. Somewhere on, oh. I wonder what floor it's on. Wait, this is not it? What the fuck? That looks so luchador coded. What the fuck is that? Wait. Bar traffic jam? It's this building though, right? Same building. Mimosa, what floor? Second floor. Alright. I'm gonna follow you, chat. If I go, will you follow me? We're definitely in the right place. Actually, is there a toilet? Is it outside or inside? Let me check first. I see. So this is one of those places where you've got like bars within the building. That looks very exclusive. No, not that way.
奥何もないですよ。
そうですね。じゃあ今配信してるけど自分だけいいですか？このバーで。
配信？
いやでも自分だけ。
ああ、適当にどうぞ。はい、
大丈夫。ああ、じゃあお願いします。
はい。
だって。
はい、どうぞどうぞ。もうねぶた祭りが終わって。
チャットの中にみんなレスリングが好きだから。
ああ、そうですはい。プロレスのお店でして。もうプロレスラーのサインとか。
ああ、そうか。はい。お、わお、いっぱいありますよね。わあ。
まあ日本のレスラーなんで。ああ。アメリカの選手とかもまあいろいろあるんですけど、はい。
わあ、すごい。まあやっぱり有名ですね。Wow, there's a lot of signatures here on the wall, but they're all from like Japanese wrestlers. So if you know Japan, there's a lot here. Wow, that's a penis. Wait, what? Wow, すごい. And there's also a kid falling asleep on the sofa, so I'm not going to touch them. With the camera, obviously, not me. All right, let me just point it at me. We'll have one here. Why not? じゃあ、どこがいいかな？ここ？どっちがいいかな？まあみんな大好きっていうから、そう。 でも私の友達は極真空手のチャンピオンです。そうニコラス・ペトス知ってますか？ニコラス・ペトス。ああ、すごい日本の中にすごい有名。
青森の方ですか？どっか、
あ、今東京に住んでます。
東京から今ねぶたを見に。
そう。でずっと東京に住んでるからいつもねぶたどうかなと思ったから今日初めて。
今日初めて。
はいすごい素敵だった。
そうだったんです。
そうみんな青森住んでますか？わーすごい。じゃあ青森でのレスリングはすごい人気ですか？青森でのレスリングすごい人気ですか？プロレス。
そうだと思いますよ。好きな人は道のくプロレスっていう。今はないかな。
こういう
道のくプロレスって。
すごい有名ですか？日本で？
東北地域のプロレスラーが集まって。So there's a lot of famous wrestlers from Aomori. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's so cool. He doesn't know Nicholas though. So he only knows wrestling, not like martial arts kind of stuff. So what? We'll see what we can get for a drink.
せっかくなんでプロレスリング01ステッカーをプレゼントします。どうぞ。
We got a pro wrestling right there. 01. Let's go. Very cool. He gave me a sticker. I don't really know where I suppose I can point it there. They've also got a karaoke machine, I've noticed. That's a winning combination right there. Me with a karaoke machine? Hell yeah. じゃあ、座ることはどこがいいですか？
今日そんなにそこまでやらないですけどいいですか？
あまり
飲んできます。
はい、絶対に。
こんな感じでお祭りの後なんでこんな感じですけど。
はい、ごめんね。すごい忙しそうですね。
全然大丈夫ですよ。
はい。じゃあここ。
じ
ゃあそして飲み物は何が？じゃあ
読めます？
買ったマスクが
読めない。
はい、読みます。はい。
飯食い用のマスクだったって。その次マークロこのブラックタイガーのマスクだったって。はい。こっちはめちゃくちゃ怒られる。
Shin liquor.
なんでそこ
裏もあります。
飯食い用のマスク。
Okay, we've got a table charge of 1,000 yen, so remember that. There's 1,000 already added. Free drinking menu? Beyond 3 hours, an additional 5,000 yen. Whoa. They do that a lot in Japan where it's like for female, it's 3,000 and they make it more expensive for male. They still do that, by the way. You can see the little symbol there for male. I mean, we know I'm going for whiskey. If they've got whiskey, I can't see whiskey on here though. They got gin, they got tequila, that's dangerous. Rum.
これ裏に特別書いてるけど、何年何年のかな。
睡眠時間5時間だと。
だいぶやばかったです。もう眠くなります。
Kamis udon. Cherry Coke. Cherry Coke liquor.
おやすお願いします。はいよ、お会計お願いし
乾杯
ます。
そうだ。
これ俺の財布だからこれ俺の財布。いい財布だべや。
What's
いい財布だべや。
soup morning?
財布だべや。濡れねえんだ。
Peach fizz looks good there. The safest one to go for is normally gin tonic.
この角度を変えると嘘棒になるね。
ジントニックお願いします。はい。ありがとうございます。
なんか草棒の兄弟みたいな。嘘棒。
I don't want to sit at the bar if he doesn't want his cutlet shown, but Where's the hard stuff? A lot of places like this go for like, they mix them, so you don't get to have the hard stuff on the rocks unless you really ask. I'll use the smaller tripod for this one. See, all of these places are seaside view. Oh, are they walking distance, Kraken? That would be cool. If they're walking distance, that's great. I mean, looking, you can't see it, but when I look around me, he's got like, right in front of me is a container with food from someone that was selling them at the stores. And then right over here, there's a bunch of boxes. So they've been very busy like working with the stuff. But yeah, same looking card as the other place, by the way. But this is where we're at right now. Cherry Coke with liquor do it. It does, I'll be honest with you, it does sound pretty good. I don't know how they get Cherry Coke in Japan though, unless he's getting it from the army bases. Must be, right? I can't imagine getting it somewhere else. Oi. お願いします。はい。じゃあすごい忙しいですね。ねぶたのためにすごい忙しいです。
そうですね。普段はこういうのないですから。普段もちょっとはい。
明日最後の日ですね。花火とか。
花火とかそうですね。明日も営業はしてますけど普通に。
そう今まで何日ぐらいそれ。
ねぶたの下でなんかショップやってたんですけど、それ5日間ですね。今日で終わり。明日は普通に夜の営業だけ。
ああ、そうですか。すごい大変そうだと思ったんです。すごいです。忙しい毎日。
今日はプロレスラーが2人ちょっと顔出しに。
あ、本当？
道のくプロレスの。
わ、すごい。いやチャの団体ですね。皆さんの中にこのバーがいいよ行ってくださいっていうプロレス大好きだからオッケーチェックしようか。すごい。
こんな感じでした。ここでマット敷いてプロレスとかも宣言ですね。ここにマットプロレス7月11日にはいここに多分選手知らないと思うんですけど、菊太郎っていうのと食いしん坊仮面っていうはい。とかそういう選手が来てここでスリーウェイマッチやって
ありがとうございます。
その後にまたこの椅子を戻してここでファンミーティング
おーわーファンミーティングあすごい
グッズセールしたりとかそういうこととか
すごい So they have fan meetings here with like some of the biggest wrestlers here. That's amazing right at this corner that I'm sitting at. So it's a pretty big privilege that I'm sitting here right now, especially for Aomori, who are known for apparently very, very famous wrestlers. Okay, I'm just gonna sip on my gin tonic while I sit here in a very legendary corner. Yeah. Yes, Hebanor when exiting, that's right. The problem is when you exit, you make the impression when you exit, it's not a good thing. You make the impression when you exit, they're like, oh shit, he's one of us. Ask him if he's a fan of Kenny Omega. I'll do the round next time. He'll come back again, I'm sure. Asuka has a video where she goes to a bar of a person who was a mega fan of hers. It's nice. Oh, really? There's a shop in Tokyo that does fan meetings with wrestlers. Really? Is it like soft on demand? There's a bar that does that too. They're fans of them as well. I coined the term legenda, deserve the right. Well, I'm not the first person to use it, but I noticed that one word was two words put together and it didn't make sense to me. Legend? Nah, legend. It never made sense to me. It's a different wrestler. Wait, what? They sell. I can see they sell merch. They got posters here. They got so many. Like, if you look here, oh no, that way. Look, you can see so many. If you know your Japanese wrestlers, there's a lot of English in here as well. Though, look, too much is never enough. They've got a lot of signatures on the wall. This is a lot of signatures. Oh, that one looks so cool. Look at that one there. You see that one there? He's got the mask on with the body. That's a really cool drawing. Yeah. That's so cool. The problem is, I feel so bad because I actually know someone in Tokyo that really loves wrestling. So unfortunately they're not here, but they would be like, oh. I know someone who's a big fan of sumo wrestling as well, but they're in America. There's one in the stations 30 minutes away from Tokyo. Really? Well, I came here and I said to you, you better know your wrestlers because I don't. I mean, but they're still welcoming, even though I don't know wrestlers, they're still very, very welcoming. That's very kind of them. But it seems they're very much like, are you one of us or not? And I quite like that. I'm like, I'm not one of you, but people in my chat are, and they're like, okay, that's cool. Because wrestling communities are pretty tight, I'm pretty sure. Especially bar, Mimosa. Make sure you go here. For your wrestling needs at the 01. What is this? Pro Wrestling 01, すごい。
今はですね、全部このスマートフォンで写真とか記録するじゃないですか。昔はですね、カメラ普通に撮ってたんで、僕のお店に来たプロレスラーの写真がいろいろ入ってますので、まあ適当に見てください。
ありがとうございます。わあ、すごい。He's got old pictures of ones that he took of wrestlers. Okay, so you must know some of these. That's okay. Now let's watch. If you really are a pro wrestling fan, you should know some of these. Just say, wow, sugoi. Anyone recognize? Okay. Amazed. I say that, but I legit think that some of these are pretty big. They're really cool pictures. See, this is, I mean, he's already tugging at my heartstrings because as a cameraman, you know I have albums like this already. Well, I also take photos like this and share them with my friends. So this actually hits a nerve that's a bit different to probably what you expected. You recognize the red one in Connor's video? Really? Yeah? Which one? This guy? Was he in Connor's video? Yeah, honto? Yeah, wow. We got some big ones there. Oh, something fell. Get that one from the floor. Pro Wrestling 01 is an official wrestling promotion group company. Oh, really? That one fell from the thing. And there's a cutie patootie on this one. You recognize that? Okay. Well, I mean, what do you?
多分ヨスカイとかのサインもあるんですよ。帰りとか。
あ、そうそうそう。
昔のまだ日本にいた頃のスターダムにいた頃のサインもあるんですけど、どれかわからないんですよ。
すごいいっぱいありますよね。
今見てたんですけど。
そして英語も見えるからすごいね。それなんかこの人日本人ですか？
はい、どれですか
？Too much is never enough。
これマッチョパンプですね。ですね。
マッチョパンプ。
覆面工房っていうマスク作っている職人。
ルッチニーブレ。
とかやってる方がスマホでやってた頃がマッチョパンプ。
like this kind of guy. すごい。He's got some. These are really old pictures, by the way. That's crazy. This just shows how much history he has here. Because these are not they're pretty freaking old pictures here. Look, his photo album doesn't have a bottom, okay? It's not me dropping them out. This is how old the photos are. They're falling out the bottom of the photo album.
There's another album after this. I should probably do this.
そこまでやんないですよ。
Maybe this is easier. Let me just do this. Because I keep falling out the bottom. Because look, there's no like, there's no glue. He's probably popular because there's more than one picture of him. I feel like this fashion is coming back in vogue. Someone watching my VOD that knows wrestling is going to be like, are you fucking kidding me? This motherfucker went to a bar that knows these people. I'm like, yep. I'll be like, yeah, that's John. He's my best mate. We actually cook gyoza together on a Tuesday now. This one's thicker. Ooh, there's a bigger one. Always a bigger one. I like these photo albums though. It's pretty cool the way they've got them laid out. Oh shit, no, wait, hang on a fucking minute. I know that guy. Wasn't this guy a fighter that fought with like Nicholas Pettis? Not Nick, but someone else. And it was to the death. I recognise that guy's face. That looks like Darkside Phil. I feel like the middle guy is a musician. Okay, so the fact that I've seen this guy means that I think he will know Nick. The owner will know Nick. The other guy was too young. Okay, someone's been a bit too far in there. Wow, look how much less like signatures were on the wall here. But throughout time, it's just become this. That's so cool. I love it when he just let it run. He's in everything. Wait, is this the guy that I'm talking to? It is, right. He must be the owner then. I thought he was a musician. He's literally in all the photos. This is literally the guy I'm talking to. That is Darkside Phil. So there are foreigners here though. Oh, we got a little bit of an Insta. This guy I know as well. I've seen him before. I recognise this guy's face. I swear to God, if I see a picture and it's Nick. That's a cool anime behind it. I've seen that on the walls. Isn't that One Piece or something? Lupin, that's the one, thank you. Well, I asked the younger guy if he knew Nick, like Nicholas Pettis, and he was like, no. And I was like, okay. I think this owner would know him though. I should try and see if I can find a picture of him. Some of these are too sticky together, that makes me worried. Oh, must have been the Inception. In oh, he's got the mask on his. The owners like live quite a fun life though. Looking at him, that's funny. This guy's shown up a few times, so he was something big. You saw Toka Michinoku? I can ask him. This guy means business. Oh, I recognize this guy. Wait, I've seen him before. I definitely recognize this guy too. That's what they call Nick, Guy Ferrari. This mask. I feel like that's the one we saw on the floats today. すごい. Wow, this shows he's been around for a while, man. He's been collecting these for a long time. Yeah, 面白い. Very interesting. I shall ask him the names that you say. And I shall let him know that of all the pictures, he's the most kakkoi. And he'll be like, you. But he is. Because he looks like a musician. I like these photo albums though, these are cool. Palette collection, we love to try them on. What does that mean? Try what on? What are you trying? I like how he saw me look in the bar, walk down and say there's nothing down there, bro. I'm like, yeah, I know, but I didn't want to walk into your bar straight away. That's funny. And he's very accommodating as well, bless him. If he's not, like, once he sees that I've finished these, he's going to come over again. Very good Japanese host, bless him. You got to give me some wrestlers' names, bro. Michi, what did you say? Michinoku Taka-san. Are you blowing smoke up my arse, or is that actually something you think you saw? I think the guy I recognised was Hoshihiro Takayama. Yes, I think that is it, right? I think that's him, because I recognise the blonde hair. I'm pretty sure it's him. And he's famous for being hard to beat.
プロレスのポスターをプレゼントします。
はい。
このポスターをプレゼントする代わりに宣伝してあげてください。道のプロレスどこのポスターをプレゼント。
おー、すごい。
宣伝してください、配信で。
すごい。
今日この彼が持ってきたんですよ。このポスターを。
あ、
さっき持ってきた。宣
すごい。
伝できれば配信で宣伝してください。
So he came here today. He came here today. ありがとうございます。Oh, he's giving me a poster. He's giving me a poster, guys. That's so kind of him. What am I going to do with this? I'm going to take it and I'm going to cherish it because it's part of tonight and it's special. What the fuck is going on with Mr. Whipped Cream Head? What is that? Cameraman did him dirty, that's not in focus. Actually no, looks like it's been low poly and blown up. Look at this guy here. Brahman K. Sounds like Broman almost. Brahman K. Soft serve, man. Mind you, Aomori? I mean, again, in that case, that guy's probably been to the internet cafe one too many times, right? This guy, look at the masks on these guys, though. They're so cool. Nambu King. They got some really inventive. She looks foreign, though. Nagisa Nozaki. She doesn't look. She looks half. Alright? They spit water at fans, so they're bad guys. Wrestling is like, it's legit, like, a lot of people think that wrestling is like, it's fake, whatever, but like, they put themselves through a lot of shit. I know one of my mates used to be a wrestler. Chris Hart used to be a wrestler. Did you know that? Fun fact. And it ain't as easy as it looks. She's half. I knew it. See, I knew it. I've got that gaijin eye. Oh, they're from Tokyo Promo Choco Pro? Okay. Well, they all come here apparently. All the big ones come here. It's not disrespectful for me to do this, is it? I feel like that's not disrespectful. Also, I just discovered this on the table, so I'm assuming that's for me. That's a beautiful memento for me. Mirai used to be in Tokyo Joshi Pro, and she is now in Michinoku Pro. Oh, so wonderful. None of those wrestlers look familiar. Admittedly, most of my exposure to Japanese wrestling is the guys, gals that come in AEW. What's AEW?
家渡君
He brought it up like that while you're talking. What do you mean? In what sense? Because there's going to be words that I don't recognize. I don't do wrestling, so. Oh, roll-up poster. Okay, he was okay with it. Okay, good. I was too flabbergasted to pay attention. AEW, All Elite Wrestling, is a sort of competitor to WWE. That's still a thing. Is WCW still a thing? It's a better wrestling company, but less mainstream. Oh, really? Lexi, you into wrestling? I didn't know that. I gave you plenty of names and promotions now. Yeah, I know, but I got to scroll up. Mirai used to be in Tokyo Joshi Pro. Okay. Well, next time he comes over, I can say some shit. And I'll be like, I know my stuff, bruh. I'm a wrestling wizard. Just don't type anything else in chat, and I won't have to worry about scrolling up, because I'll see it. Right? I need more Irish music though. There's not enough Irish music in this bar. I'm pretty sure that's Yoshihiro Takayama, or Takayama Yoshihiro. That picture looked like him, because he's famous for having really long blonde hair and getting beaten the shit out of. He didn't, well, he survived, but you know what I mean. I'm guaranteed the bar has lots of stuff. If you like wrestling, this bar probably has so many things. The owner probably knows so much. If you, I mean, he obviously doesn't speak English, but if you speak fluent Japanese and know all about the wrestling here, if you come here, y'all kidding me? This is the place for wrestling. He said that two famous wrestlers were here earlier as well. I heard him. I caught him say that. Owner said he taught him wrestling. Wait, what? Taught who wrestling? I missed that. What the fuck? I am not paying attention enough, clearly. Bring Nick next time. I don't think me and Nick are looking to go to Aomori anytime soon, but sure. When I looked up the bar, I saw a picture of him, Abdullah Kobayashi, did I? Guys, I don't know anything about wrestling. I'm here because you told me to come here. You could say Queen Alabubu, the Prince of, like, Lakaka. I wouldn't fucking know who that is, okay? I'm here for a drink and a good time, but I'm willing to be educated. And he's like, oh my god, he knows about Lakaka. I'm like, yes, I know about Lakaka, yeah. Very good. Oh!
これ先代の笹子。
ああ、はい。まあいろんな名前、みんなまあそのチャットでみんなすごいいろんな名前、みんなわあこの人っていう。
ああ、ね日本の選手多いですけど。
そうみんなすごいびっくりしたって言った。
最近もカラムニューマンってIWGP の今のチャンピオンかな。
IW
カラムニューマン言うの。写真見せる。
はい。He's going to show me another picture. なんか
全然お前の友達が
この写真の中には高山義弘さん。
あ、いますはいはい。
あの人知ってますね。
はい
私のベストフレンドはニコラス・ペトス。知ってますか？ニコラス・ペトス。
格闘技じゃないですか。
はい、友達すごいベストフレンド。はい。だからあの人を見たらじゃあ同じ世界ですねぐらいですね。そう。すごい。
何の写真かちょっと僕もごちゃごちゃして。
そしてみんななんていうの、Google で誰だ？
はい。
アブドゥラ・小林さん。と一緒にみんなびっくりしたと言います。
僕のお店の T シャツとか着てる。
あ、本当。すごい。 あ、Blue Eyed Samurai、そうね。ニコラス。でも Blue Eyed Samurai 多分ニコラスより the other guy, Andy Hook, he's famous as that. They're both known as that.
今のしか見てる人って今の時間見てる人ってどういう人見てる？
あ、そうですね。この僕のバーミモザの T シャツを持って会うので、
あー
これミモザ、はい。メタリカの偽物ですけど。
Ah, here you go, here you go, here you go. There it is, there it is. すごい。
青森で大会があった時、いつもここで試合の前に
はい
T シャツを出してこれ着て試合してとか。は
ミモサ、いい名前ですね。小林アブドラ、はい、みんな、わー。じゃあ、オーナーさんですね。
い。はい。さっきの
プロレスも参加したことありますか？
僕はイベントのお手伝いですね。
ああ、青森だけ？
青森だけですね。青森だけで、いろんなとこ行けないです。
そうですか。ずっと青森で住んでますか？
はい。今30年以上お店やってますから。
30年。
はい。32年お店やってます。何歳ですか？
44歳。
じゃあ生まれてる。オッケー。
はいはいはい。でも
お店トイレ
ずっと
の前。
私ですね。頭の中に。
プロレス上村優。
はいはい。この人。
そこにトイレの横で。
Oh, he's in the toilet right now. This guy's in the toilet right now.
上村優也。
すごい。
ヒートストーン。
Hey, thank you so much for getting the subs. Thank you, man. わあ、すごい。すごい。
カラブニューマンさん。
へえ。
どれかな。いた。その辺だな。カラムニューマン。ユーチャーマン。
カラムニューマン。
その辺ですね。サイン
He's up there?
サイン指さしてるんで。
そうですね。He's got his signature up here. Up on the wall? It's that one there. It's that one there. そうそう。見えます。
この辺。
Oh, maybe there. There. こっち。はい。There. That's him. わあ、すごい。That's amazing. このイメージがいいね。みんなのサイン。ね。It's good history to have everyone's signature here.
モガさん。
はい。
一台。
来た。
いいよ。Callum Newman is an AEW. You can do that as an alt. Okay. Well, he tried to show him off to me, and I was like, "What a strapping young lad!" And that's his signature up there. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Right, thank you, typing. I thought he was a rock star. Did shows for AEW to be more precise. Roku Maikon have to leave their sport. That's family ground music. What the fuck does that mean? That's great. It would be nice to see here without the Nebuta, because like there's cardboard boxes in front of me and they're obviously like winding down. But I think on a normal night, especially if they have a band or something here, because it looks like they do live play shows here, because they've got karaoke over there as well. It's probably really a fun place to chill. I mean, the owner's so kind as well. What a sweetheart. Very, very kind guy. And please, those that were gifted as subs from Pedigo, please make sure you thank Pedigo. It's very kind of them to gift subs as well. I am not drinking tequila. I went for the one thing that was easiest on the menu, gin tonic. When in doubt, always go for gin tonic. Easy and safe. If you want something alcoholic, obviously. I thought I saw Fuminori Abe. You probably did. I mean, he recognised, he also knows Nick, but he recognised the one with the long blonde hair that I said, I know that guy. So it was that guy. Whoever said it's like, oh, is that him? It was him. So he's been here, and he's a legend. He's famous for like never tapping out. He never taps out no matter what. To the point of ruining his fucking face. A popular live house for underground music acts. Oh, really? Didn't know that. Yeah, he got paralyzed, and I know the guy that paralyzed him went to his hospital bed and was really sad, right? I remember that. Shoku Maikon, you've got to try to open somewhere. Oh, really? Interesting.この人はカラム・ヌーマンすごいって言ってた。AEW っていうね。AEW?
ああ、はいはい。
そうそう。
あとビッグジャパンプロレスはありますけど、結構。何がいいかな。
He's from the meme, the one defense, 100 attacker. Yes, that's the guy. Yes. 同じ人。
やっぱりプロレス、うなぎさやか言うの。うなぎさやか。
うなぎ。
あ、うなぎさやか知らない。がある。
かわいい。
プロレス。ああ。
知らない。多分みんな知ってると思います。はい。
そこ。
You know this guy? You know this lady? You probably know her, right? She's on the wall as well.
知らないかな。
私知らないですけど、多分皆さん知ってる。はいはい。
やっぱ男子のレストラン。もうこっちにあんまり。
竹山は。一番忙しいものはいつですか？プロレスのために時に。
プロレスこっち青森で試合やります。終わった後ここで選手が飲みますっていうのが、はい、ありますよ。そういうこと。
イベントはいろんな
やってます。はい。
それいつですか？
試合の後、やっぱ青森で大会後とか、あとプライベートで、呼んだりとかもありますね。ですね。どれがこれだ。このお店の下で、飲み会やった時です。これ
飲み会
やって内藤哲也内藤哲也。
おお。You should know this guy apparently.
いっぱいなんで下で撮りました。お店の下で。
This is a 飲み会, so they all come together and drink together and enjoy a good time out. Wow. Okay. すごい。
お湯の。
最近ですね。
これは去年かな。
去年。
新日本プロレスやめてすぐぐらいですね。はい。
すごい。He's very enthusiastic, yeah.
ガールのプロレスあんまりファンいないんですよね。
でもいっぱいファンありますよね。
なんだろうな。データがあんまりないんだよな。でも一度プロレスの時のパンテーラジュニアとかそんなのはありますけど、僕もマスクかぶってるんですけど、ミモザマスクなんですこれ。でパンテーラジュニア。
いいじゃん。いいじゃん。He's wearing a mask as well with a guy. That's funny.
こんな感じですね。
そうして小野さんすごいかっこいい。すべての写真見られてすごいかっこいいでしょ。本当にミュージシャンみたいな感じ。
やってます。はい。
なるほど。
はい。
と思った。ロック？
はい、そうですね。
まあそう確かにね。He does do rock. I knew it.
関本大輔とかわかりますか？ビッグジャパンプロレスにいた。わかるかな？
私無理ですけど。
わかんないかな。
Maybe someone knows him here.
ミモザ T シャツ着てもらってる。
You guys know this guy? He's a big fan of this guy.
ないかやっぱそうだよね。多分アブドル小林はアメリカよく行ってるんでわかるんですよね。多分みんな。
はい、goes to America a lot apparently. Interesting.
橋本真也さんって知ってます？昔の新日本プロレスのレスラー。わかんない。息子さん大日本プロレスいる橋本大志。わかんないか。
私はわかんないけど、でも多分みんなわかりますね。
いろいろあるんですけどね。このスマートフォンにデータが入ってないんですよ。いろいろあるんですけど。
はい。面白い。
ね、分かればね、なんか データ入ってるの持ってきたりとかもするんですけどね。古いの入ってないかな。
It's got a lot of pictures.
どこに何が入ってるか僕も自分で分かってないんで。今急にだとこれ。今度なんか連絡くれたら準備しますよ。
はい、大丈夫ですね。Shinya Hashimoto from the 80s. Hashimoto Shinya-san?
の息子さん、第一、ビッグジャパンプロレスにいるんで。
Oh, oh yeah, Musuko. That's the son. So he's his son. Looked at the Asuka video. The bar she goes to is in Nagoya. Okay. He needs a 1 terabyte storage in his phone. No, he needs to start investing in Ugreen and like homemade NAS because he gets a lot of photos on his phone by the looks of it.
あと僕の高校の後輩、小太郎。
Oh. Oh wow. That's a young photo there. Look at that. Damn. まだかっこいいよ。He's so かっこいい。Whoa.
あとここでマイドターンアケボノ。
Your daughter?
マイドターンアケボノ。
Oh, his daughter in Akebono. Oh wow. すごい。
ここで撮ったんですね。
He's big. すごい大きいね、これがすごい。
椅子3つ分ぐらいだったもんね。
すごい。He's massive. やばい。
いろいろね、また何かお会いした時で、多分今はあるのはまあこんな程度かな、多分。はい。す
ごいですね。He's a giant man.
データ先にね持ってきたりとか。
いいよ。あ、横綱？あ、former 横綱？横綱？
横綱、そうそうそう、横綱。相撲の横綱から、
プロレスにやってます。
プロレスやって、今ほら死んじゃったけどね。
ああ、残念。Wow, I didn't know he was a yokozuna as well. すごい。From that to wrestling? Damn, that's crazy. So I know I've done the interview with the guy that was foreign that never got to be yokozuna. If I said it, Nick would know his name straight away. But yeah, but to see a yokozuna become a pro wrestler, that's insane. I didn't want to say that, but yeah. It felt rude to say that. But what a cool place, right? What a cool bar. If you like wrestling, this guy knows everyone under the sun. They all come here. That's fucking wild. What the theme of the next bar is, I think I'm gonna have one drink here. I'm actually kind of worried because the last bar said they don't take card and I don't have any more cash. So if they don't accept my card here, I'm gonna have to leave you and go and get cash, which is fine. We're in Japan, and then we'll find somewhere. But yeah, we'll go after this one because I feel like I can't back and forth with him because I don't actually know the topics that he's discussing, and I feel bad for that. You're going to sleep? No worries, El Camille. Hope you have a good one. Hopefully I get to sleep at some point too. I've still got another 3 hours left. Yes, we're going to look for a bar now. But we can't go to I mean, that Crazy Horse, I don't think Crazy Horse stops. Looking at it in there, I feel like that's a place that's like a DJ night. That's like a hub night. Unless you can sit outside, but there was a couple out there. But if you can sit outside, it's okay. But I don't think you can go into the bar. But then again, like if you're going to go to a place like that, why would you sit outside? You should sit inside. Usually when wrestlers go to an area, they visit bars like this to hang up posters and have a drink and talk. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, sunrise is expected at 4:20. Okay, so that means I've got 2 hours. That's fine. Have we found a spot for a sunrise yet? That's another important thing. Big Echo is open. I did not promise a gay bar. Fuck off. I never promised it. I said it exists. I can go to a gay bar. I'm not fucking fussed about going to a gay bar. Don't expect anything spicy to happen, but I can go. Why are you so charismatic? I'm not, he is, because he's showing off his photos, so it makes it very easy. I'm very good at listening, remember? I'm a good interviewer, because I can just be like, wow, sugoi. You sent me 3 options earlier, and look where we are now, Kraken. Look how far we've come since then. You think sending me options I'm going to be able to fucking read them? There's 500 people in here, what are you talking about? Ask the owner where to watch. No, the next one, not this place, the next one. There's one more place. There's got to be at least one more bar. We need one more bar at least. I forgot I read his post. Yes, it's almost like I'm not really... I would love for you guys to walk a mile in my fucking shoes of streaming with a camera while having to interact with the world around it and talk with 500 people. I would love you to walk a mile in my shoes. Maybe we make it look easy. Maybe we do. Like, I don't even remember what I just said to him 5 seconds ago, let alone what you said to me 10 minutes ago. I can't remember the name of the wrestler that he just told me about. Susan? Time for you to do the choosing? I think so. Another one. No, I'm not here. It feels wrong doing it here because I feel like I don't belong, if that makes sense. He's being very accommodating, bless him. Throw the backpack on Mint next time she's in Japan and make her walk a mile. I can do that. Drunk man Paul? I am nowhere near drunk, I can assure you that. You know what I'm like when I'm drunk, and if you don't, you haven't been here long enough. Stick around. Yeah, Kraken, can you just keep them copied and don't paste again? Because I'm going to ask it when I finish the next place and ask. Because why would I want to know them now when I'm not near there? I said I want to go to one more bar and then there. So copy it and then wait. Walk a mile in your shoes, mate. I don't think I can fit in your shoes. I've got big feet. You know what they say about people with big feet? Big mouths. Almost sober man Paul. Almost in trouble Paul. No cash man Paul. I'm worried that he's going to ask me and say no card. I'm like, Am I going to upload the whole 12-hour VOD? You fucking betcha, sunshine. Well, no, actually. I want to, but the Shinkansen had a lot of be right backs because we kept dipping signal. And I think that might look bad, so maybe not. But yeah, the whole thing's meant to be uploaded, 100%. I mean, I don't see why not. Big personalities, sure they do. I'll ask him in a minute about cash. That's my ring. But before I ask him about cash, I will ask for the toilet. I will ask where the toilet is, but I'm going to go for that second. 1 sec. I'll be right back, chat.
こちら今投資見てください。
ワン切り。
はい。
さんを
海外ですよ。自然ですね。日本語はわかんない。それで韓国に来てさ、こっちも割とプロレス好きなんだったらさ、それは対応したい気持ちはあるわけよ。だから別に Google で欲しいとかそういうもんじゃなくて、シンプルに、こっちもね、なんか、だってできるんだったらあれしたんだけど、もう、キリがないぐらいやっちゃうわけど。シンプルにプロレスラーへのリスペクトがすごいから、ふざけてもどっかでちゃんとプロレスやってる人ってなるから、それになってやるんだけど、それはちゃんとするんですよ。だから昔からそういうところあるから、正田君が、おかしいことしても認めないわけ。プロレスへのリスペクトがちゃんとしてる人。ね、ミニモコネクソに適当にギャーギャー言ってるさ、ただネット喋ってる私とか現場に来てねえなと思ってるからさ、あいつがエセプロレスファンだよ。言うだけ。最近決まってるだけじゃん。これで休みがあるから。そんでよ、やっぱ上目線にしたら。
知ってるから。
現場にね、あそこで見せる人アイドルとかなんで、やめてねとか、そういうことと一緒だよね、コンサートとかね。関係とかとかよくね。現場に来てね、大口さ出るよ、嘘好きだと思う。これだけやろう。お茶の間で言ってることさがんでんじゃねえよ。新日本プロレスあんまり来てもいねえのに、ワールドゲームでしたらもう違うやつお前嘘好きだって。足がさともで何インディーズプロレスやるの。これだからだよ。いや、これ。眠り教に、あとは上から目線で言うなんだから。工作くすみちゃんみんなそれ何でも来てるや。スターダムとかも初めても来る。はい。ちょっと待ってもらっていいですか。あちゃん少し。もう来てますね。これラストです。はい。
すごい伸び伸びと。
はい。今日はですね、僕も早くお仕事あるんで申し訳ないので、また来てほしいですけど、今日600円で。はい。
ちょっとゆっくりほんで。はい。
今度はテーブルチャージとか書いてますけど、今度はちょっとお菓子とか出して、またお会いできたときは、なんかそういう感じでゆっくり映像をもっとこも流しながらお話ししましょう。じゃあ600円で。はい。お店もまあ終わっちゃうんで、はい。もっとゆっくりお話したかったんですけど、はい。はい、ありがとうございます。はい。みんなとっくに帰ったんですか。大丈夫です。今日はこんな感じなんで、すみません。また帰りましたら。はい。仙台のプロレスのお店とか行ったことあります？ないですか。仙台にプロレス酒場ゴールドっていうお店があって、僕友達なんですけど、
はい、
そこのマスター今日遊びに来ててねぶた見に。
ああ、
仲間なんですよ。
そうか。
昨日来た。
Wow, he just okay. I'll tell you right outside. Let's get this here.
またということで、ポスターとステッカーを持って。
はい、ありがとうございます。本当に。That's so kind of him to give me that stuff.
また青森に来てやったらいろいろお話しましょう。次サインの解説しますんでちょっと。
よし。よいしょ。じゃあ待ったですね。
はい、
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
はい。
機会がありましたらよろしくお願いします。
おーい。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
はい。I felt bad. He just did that for me for 600 yen. Even though there's a table charge, but he said they're paying, like the group are paying as a whole, so it's like, don't worry about it. I'm like, what? He just gave it to me for 600 yen, are you kidding me? Habino, yeah, I missed it, but like, I was like, what the fuck? That's insane. But it's also reminded me I need to go to a convenience store and make sure that I get some money out, just in case if I go to another place. I need to make sure that's yeah, because the gin tonic alone normally costs 1,000 yen, so that's very, very kind of him. And he said there's another guy in one of these buildings right now that's like a very famous wrestler. Habeno. I can't fucking remember it. Fucking Hebeno. Give me a second. I need to go to a convenience store to get some more money out, just because, or a bank. And I've now got this to fucking carry. Very kind of him, but I'm like, bruh, that's a bar that looks fun. What's that? Looks empty. One sec. Bear with me. He just gave me so much shit. I'm like, oh, I love it, but god damn it. Oh. Of course he doesn't know I haven't got a hotel, does he? Oh, he was just like filling me with so much lore, and I'm like, mate, I wish I knew, but I'm sorry, I've got to fold this in half. There's no way I can fit this in the bag otherwise. That sucks. Oh, it sucks, but hey, at least I'm not throwing it away. Waste not, want not. All right, so someone's saying that I've got 2 hours to drink and find somewhere for the sunrise. But then even with the fucking sunrise, I don't want to sit in the fucking sunrise because I've still got another hour before the first train. So it doesn't work that way. Oh, dancers? Is there a club? Ishuneko? Oh, race time? Oh. One more bar before thinking about the sunrise, you're right. But well, before the bar, I need to find a convenience I can get money out of, because I was worried. That's why when he said 600 yen, I was so relieved, because I was like, I've got that in coins, yatta. I forget that when you're in a rural area, there's a joy sound there must be a convenience near it. When you're going in the rural areas like Aomori, you need to have coins, because most places up north do not take card. Can you go to the bar that's showing the shopping channel? Is that this one? Is this the one showing the shopping channel? Is that what it's doing? That's fucking hilarious if that's true. Yeah, Nani? Did you just say something to me? If I was a konbini, where would I be? There's a lot of people just sitting on the streets and chairs and shit. Quite surprised by that. The pants had high options? What do you mean? Am I on the main road? We sit along the main road. I don't know this area. You guys have access to Google. I have access to you. Let's get together and enjoy sound now. Is it time for karaoke? For 2 hours? Oh, Gyukaku. That's a good yakiniku place. Very easy. A stabilizer for your phone? What do you mean? You don't know where I'm going? Neither do I. Welcome to the party, pal. I just know this road looks fun. And that's the most important part. Fun road, best road. Actually, no, that road looks shit. Everything's closed. Huh? I take it back. If I share location and then you can do exclamation map, now you know where I am. There's got to be one on the main road here. This is bollocks. This is madness. This is Sparta. Okay, I'm hearing loud noises. Loud noises because I guess Crazy Horse is that way. Karaoke. Karaoke does seem inviting though. Oh. Karaoke has food too, and drink. But it's boring. But then again, I need more interesting characters in my life. And they're not here. Where's the fun people? Oh, they're over there. Wait, what's that? Yes, ATM first. You're right. Yes, sorry. ADHD overload. I'm gonna look myself. To be fair, karaoke doesn't need an ATM. That's what the card's for. That was Bar Mimosa, by the way, if anyone wants to go there. Apparently there's a Lawson right in front of me, but I don't see it. Did. Walk down here, it's on the other side of the road. Over there. Which is fine, because there's also a karaoke place here too. That helps. I can't believe we got the owner to play the fiddle, bro. I'm still in shock. I'm so happy that he played the fiddle. Because when he said, I play the fiddle, I was like, do it. I didn't know how to say it. And then he just came and did it himself. I'm like, yo, that's why I wait. I just wait for the fiddle. Wait, that sounds weird. I'm not going to say that again. But he fiddled on me. No, that sounds weird too. He is a fiddler though. They all sound weird, don't they? Out of context. They call me the fiddler. No, they don't. What's this? Ooh, that's really nice artwork. Yo, Small Nunna, thank you for 4 months on a Prime. You absolute legend. Appreciate you. You can eat all the apples like this guy and be full of apple face. That cherry scares me. Or is that an apple? It's probably an apple, right? But there's a lemon there. I'm confused. They call me the hunter. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. That's what I am. So he's had a good night. No, actually, he's had a shit night. Do you know how I know they had a shit night? From one man to another. When you're left with 5 brothers and none of them got lucky. And they're standing around in silence on a road that doesn't serve buses. That's a bad night. Do you know how you get over it? You find a bar. Let's find a bar.
Let's be like this guy. I think we need to be more like this guy. He's too cool for school. That was a lemon grab? What the fuck is a lemon grab? No one needs to make an AI pool. There's not enough sound bites in the world to contain an AI pool. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Do you see what that is over there? Do you see that? Fuck's sake. Stupid fucking 7-Eleven. Why is 7-Eleven like always, it's always got my back now when I stream. What happened to my lucky days of like Famimar, Lawson, always got my back? No, it's all, why is it always 7-Eleven now? I don't understand, like, I never saw 7-Eleven and thought, yeah, bro, that's the one. Never. Ever since Chiba, no, actually it was ever since Cyclethon 5. Whenever I go somewhere, 7-Eleven, we got what you need. Like, are we sure there's not more 7-Elevens than any other convenience store in Japan? Because I'm starting to feel there isn't. Okay, they're too young, but it's quite funny that there's 3 of them sat there. I'm like, it's a Thursday night, ladies. Do you not have work? What? There's a lot of people on these benches. What the fuck do you do? They're not streaming, so they can't say DJing time like me. Why is this my spirit conveni? My spirit conveni. Why does my spirit conveni have shit salad chicken then? Oh no. Bro got wasted. Uh-oh. Hang on. Is he moving towards them or what? He's just walking down the street with his shirt open. This ain't it, man. Is that a future version of me? Oh no, he's wearing the same shirt as them. No, he's not. Nope, he's moving on. I know that feeling though, I've done that. In the UK though. Aomori is cool. Well, it is Nebuta night, so therefore it's going to be more extravagant, shall we say. Anyway, Shin-Cam time. ATM, there you are. I should eat something more, right? All right. Hit the lever. It's like the best machine to gamble on because you actually make the money you put in. Irashaimase. Onegai shimasu. Yeah, let's do that. I love the piano sounds. Hi. La 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 la. I didn't need the receipt though. Hi 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 hi. Oh yeah yeah yeah. Shush 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 shush. All right. We have money. Next. Don't get, oh my god, there's no onigiri at all. There's no egg sandwich. Oh, there's a chicken and pork ham, macaroni and egg sandwich. Oh, that sounds disgusting. What the fuck? That just sounds gross. They do have the tamago. The tamago. I'm disappointed in their options. That's a lot of fucking cucumbers. What the fuck? But I am disappointed in their lack of onigiri. And they just, I'm sorry, but 7-Eleven, hang on, there's a Lawson nearby. I'm gonna go to Lawson. I'm going to Lawson, fuck it. The salad chicken here sucks. It's not good. There, I said it out loud. Deal with it. I know there's a Lawson close by because I recognize this area. Tamina mina, waka waka, tamina mina, it's time for Lawson. They don't even sell my favorite wasabi beef thing anymore. That was literally a Chiba arc. Ever since then, I've never had it. It was like a dream. Uh-oh, I'm yawning, that's not good. Dormy Inn, great hotel. I've been here too. I stayed here last time. I think we stayed here for the cyclethon, was Dormy Inn. First time was, because obviously there's a lot of us, so, oh yes it was. I think, no. I think it was. If you go back and look at the footage, I think there's a footage of me filming Connor. It was super rainy here. And then we walk out and I just take a picture of the road being wet. I'm pretty sure there was a cyclothon filmed and we stayed at the Dormy Inn. I'm pretty sure it was that. I see the red arrow of Lawson ahead of me. Free sober at 11 p.m? Wait, what? Huh? I think it was this one. I think it was. I mean, it's hard to tell, they all look the same. Okay, he gets a pass because that's a green light, but still. Tamina. Oh, I gotta go this way. Why have I got Shakira in my head? What happened? Waka waka Aomori. (23°C) at 2:25 in the morning. Let it be known, chat. This time for Aomori. I can't push a button, so I'm gonna wait. Oh, I can't believe there's no hotels here, that's insane. There's nothing to do after the festival though. So why are the hotels all booked? You just go back to like home. Actually no, you can't. You can go somewhere closer to home. You don't have to stay here. That's another big disappointment about this festival, is that like you finish it and you're like, oh, I'm stuck here now because you went on so late. I can't go home. Hashinoe, 1 hour away from Tokyo. I'm just saying. There's an Appa hotel, there's every hotel under the sun, but they're fully booked 6 months in advance, mate. So you're never going to get any hotel here. Maybe, Kev. Well, it's not drunk yet, but it's going to get there. We want a sunrise walk, brother. We're going to go to the sunrise, and then I have no way of getting a hotel in Aomori, but I really wanted to see the Nebuta festival, and I'm super happy that I did stay out to see it. So right now we're just like hanging out. I was going to try and find bars, but I feel like I need to eat something first. Purely for the fact that I was like, fuck it, I'll just stay up until the first train home. Makes sense. I normally sleep at 5 anyway. And that's what we're doing, because Kevin brings all the pancakes to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. He could teach you, but you'd have to charge. Isn't that right, Kevin? Yes, we're staying up to the first train, yes. That's why I keep asking when the first, like, sunrise is. Because, technically, you know what, actually, oh, that's a good idea. Why don't I just walk to Shin-Aomori? Because that's an hour away, right? I should just fucking walk there. Because that's why I've got to get the fucking Shinkansen anyway. It saved me on the taxi journey. Oh yeah, there's one hotel that's available that's 160,000 Japanese yen. Where the fuck?
I don't. Was the Lawson really this far away? How long's the train ride? 3 hours. We did a Shinkansen ASMR earlier today. I think it went down one until I went in the tunnels, and there was too many burak backs, and it ruined it. Why are you speaking as though I'm not here? How is he holding up? I'm holding up fine. I'm here. There it is. My beloved, my betrothed. Daiwa the All-Net Hotel. Let's go. Actually. Alright, Shinkan. Oh my god, the aircon here is so much better as well. Actually, while I'm in here, let me look up, hang on, before I go anywhere. Let me look up, is there any bars around here? Bar. There's a demo bar closed. Wanderer's bar closes soon. Closed, closes soon. Closed. Wow. Bar teas, that's 3,000 yen. Everywhere closes at 3. Terrace House? Isn't that a name of the place that people date? Bar Arrow. Okay. There's a place called Bar Arrow. Do you know the bar? Do you know the bar? That's like half a kilometer away. Google. It looks sexy, but I worry that it's too posh and dark. How is that a flex? The review says it's really cheap. Is that a good thing? More than, I mean, a lot of the bars here have really shit pictures. So you have to go based on the reviews. We still got that Rise bar, that's close, right? I'm tempted to try the Rise bar just because it was the one that first hit our radar. It's 9 minutes away. Alright, but first, salad chicken time. I need more protein. Yeah, I'm gonna get water, don't worry. I just feel like protein is a good way to fill up my stomach more. Protein, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh wow, all the toilets are no longer available. How interesting. Do you have plain bottles of water? None? Shit. Okay, well I'll have sparkling then. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. It's interesting that they've still got all the alcohol still available. Are they? Oh. Oh, ja, onegaishimasu. Hey.
レジ袋どうしますか？
あ、なしで大丈夫です。はい。
ポイントカードをスキャンしました。
397円。
はい、ID でお願いします。
はい。
タッチ音が鳴るまで電子マネーをタッチしてください。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。はい。はい。 Okay, their store is also like the bins are locked off, you can't do anything special, so we can find a bench at least. Let me eat this on this bench and then I'll have a look at that bar Rise, because that says it's open till 5, right? The bar Rise. All Rise, who remembers that? Blue. Don't let my phone die. My phone's okay. Oh no, hang on. My chat phone may not be okay, but my iPhone is okay. Oh, get this off my back. Thank you very much. And then it's past midnight. Yeah, we're at 2:30 in the morning, bro. Look at the bottom right. Don't be shy. Time for the chicken of salads to begin. I can put you there so I can read you. You can't read 24-hour notation? Why? It's so much better than like PM and AM. Like for real. Once I went 24, I never went back. Do you know why? Because without that PM or AM, you're fucked. You don't know if it's morning or evening. Whereas if you've got 00 to 24, you know exactly. I'll meet you at 7 PM, AM. I'll meet you at 19 o'clock. Ah. $1900. Makes way more sense. Is the rice bar still open? Last review is 2 years ago. We'll find out. Ooh, wait, what? There's a bar teas with whiskies. That rhymes. I'm down. Anything up to 12, it's AM. Anything over 12, the fact that you had to write that sentence shows me why it doesn't work. I don't have to say that for a 24-hour clock. Your logic is flawed. Why would I need a sentence to say what time it is when I can just say 16 o'clock? Oh, it's 4. Just look for the number on the right and then subtract 2. It's funny there's still people walking the streets though. Lovely. Boop. I'm hearing noises. Not from you. That's a funny noise. Sounds like very, very young females that are enjoying themselves. I always have to count on my fingers for 20. What the really? Just subtract 2. Until you get to 20, then it gets confusing. No, hang on. Thirteen's obviously 1. 14 is obviously 2. 15, no, sorry, it's just obvious. Once you know it, you know it. Just learn it. It's just easier. I trust me, it's easier. Once you learn that clock, it's so much easier. 2 of them are drunk. I also have to count on my fingers for 24-hour time. Your logic is flawed. My logic is not flawed. Your logic is flawed that you have to use a sentence to describe what time it is. Exactly. They said, do you hear that? They was like, no way, bro. I'm not using fingers to tell the time. That makes no sense. What if you're dumb? Then can maybe use Siri, I would say. AM PM doesn't look more fancy. It's more confusing. You'll ask AI what time it is. What if you have no internet? What if you're only got a watch that's like tracking the time? Oh shit. Oh. Okay, they're just falling on the floor. They're just sleeping on the floor outside the store. This reminds me of someone else I know that did this. I was like, do you want this bench? You can have it if you want. Is this a ladies' night out? Is this what it looks like for you? Two are on the floor, two are standing saying, get up. Ladies are scary, bros. What can I say? And now I'm hearing jingling. Now I feel like I'm in a Chinese horror game now. What is going on? Am I in a Molly game? What is this? I heard Nandenen. That means one of them's from Osaka. When I was younger, I was escorting each other to home. Taxi, yes. I mean, we need you here right now, apparently. I mean, they're going all out. And where am I going? I'm going to go to Wise. Why not? Let's see where Wise is. I'll keep this in my bag, actually. It might be good to have like a... Actually, no. I'm going to drink half of it. Oh, you can't down sparkling water, though. Oh, it feels gross. Too many bubbles, bro. Oh. Oh. No, don't down sparkling water. It's not the same. Oh. There's more girls coming down here. What the fuck happened? Was there a girls' parade I missed? What's going on here? And I say girls because they are young. Nande ya ne? Oh my god, I stood up too fast. Oh, she got up, good. I bet they've got a hotel. Right, chat, here we go. Keep on moving. Japan style, baby. Dare me to wink at them? I literally fucking smiled at them and sang along to what they were singing. Shinmachi Shopping Centre, okay. And I'm going to take my map thing off again because it's going to waste my battery otherwise. Oh god. Rise was like 10 minutes away? Right? Yes, down this road. It's on the left. If it exists. That outlook doesn't look promising, but two years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, oh, a year ago. There's a year ago there. 6, 3, 3. Newest. A year ago. So it was there a year ago. It says 3,000 yen. What the fuck? Let's find out. Let's see if Rise is around. No, permanently closed doesn't work in Japan, bro.
You say that, but like it's been known since COVID that places just don't fucking say when they're shut. Or when you're in rural areas, it gets even worse because they just don't say they're shut. They just say they're open. And you drive a mile away, get to it, and it's not open, bro. It happens a lot. All the time, in fact. So they're all wearing that sort of flowery shirt thing. So these are all from one particular matsuri bit. That's stupid. That's rural, bro. They don't know about like business. It's just rural. It's not meant to be like, haha, fooled you. It's just the way it is. All right, let's start the walk. And then Apple can tell me when I'm moving the right way. Everyone's walking towards me again. I don't like it when everyone's walking towards me. Most of the time those businesses don't even make their own Google Maps listing, it's someone else. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they don't even know, right? They just a lot of people in the rural areas, they're not business owners. They're like, I want to make a bar, and they just open a bar, and it costs them barely anything to do it, and they're just like, yeah, what not? They're not like business savvy, so they're not looking at social media and whatnot. So when I saw that guy earlier today, and we did the fiddle bar, I can see why he's still active is because he's got that creator mindset. But if this place isn't open, it's not technically on the main road, it's down here. One road down, and then to the right. But I'm super glad that his business was busy. I'm very sad that he didn't have a food menu. But, hi, okay. Oh my God, what the fuck? What is this? I'm gonna turn on Go Gadget Watch. You seeing this? I'm about to turn my watch light on. This is about to be the best fucking bar in all of Japan, or Blade Part 4. Do you want to place your bets as to whether it's open or not? I'm not going to jump scare you. Although, this is a beautiful temple. By the way, that's not fucking green in front of me. That's fucking white. We had this before. This is not fucking green, this is white. Osmo Pocket, what are you doing? That is white. Oh, it fucking freaks me out when Osmo does that. It did it before with like a blue light, right? I know it looks green on Osmo Pocket, but I'm telling you with my human eyes, that is not fucking green. That was white. Why would they make the door bright green? Exactly, they wouldn't. See, I stand my ground. We walk down here, we take a left and a right, and we follow that all the way.
Turn left.
Hi. Well, there's a whole big back room up there that's still on. Oh, I'm hearing noises. Okay. All right. Into the tomb we go, chap. How many steps? I don't know. I've not been counting, but I'll let you know. People talking. It does look industrial, you're right. It's after this main road up the top here. That's an Uber. Are you going to Tokyo? One of those has got to be open anyway. Top Dandy, Pub Ghost. They've got to be open too, so we've got options. There's this place that we're going to find out. It says it's open till 5. And those two people that just came out, they were foreign, so. Normally those kind of places are normally open until really late. That's like the girls' bars and whatnots, right? We're searching for Google's sake to see if a bar that claims to be around is. How much would an Uber to Tokyo cost? Why are you going to pay it? You're going to pay? I wonder if someone would be willing to do it. Also, by the way, there's the karaoke right there. So, when in doubt, karaoke up. Oh, we're on this road again. Wait. We're on this road again. Isn't this where the frickin' horse place is? It is, right? Hang on. Oh, shit. All right, well, I missed that green light. Oh, shit. This is the horse, Crazy Horse, right? Isn't that on this road? Crazy Horse. I feel sorry for whoever's sitting next to me on the train tomorrow, because I'm going to stank. Oh, what? Wait, what? We're going exactly the same direction as where Crazy Horse is. Is Rise a secret name for Crazy Horse? Oh, no, hang on. No, it's hit this way. So Crazy Horse is down there. We're going this way. I can catch a domestic flight from Tokyo, Aomori to Tokyo, really? You got to factor in, like, everyone says the flight price. You don't factor in the airport to home. No one ever does that. Or the price from here to the airport. It's $1,700 for an Uber to Tokyo. And then you got to find someone that's willing to do it, right? Wait, what? Have I gone over? No, wait, what? Oh, Google's being a bitch. Google's being weird, bro. Where? Is it that way? So it is that way. Okay, Google was just being a dick. Okay. Yeah, Rise is apparently this way and where I was and then up. What a shithead. Wait, is it there? Is it that one there? I see 2 people. Is it the 2nd floor? It is the 2nd floor. That looks like an apartment, my friend. It is there. It's right there. Look, there's even a sign. It says Rise. Yeah, it's still there. Okay. Rise is still around. We Gucci, baby. I don't like that there's no photos of it though. I'm a bit worried about that. Or menu. It's either going to be really, it looks like a hellish apartment. You're right, it does. It does look like you need to have some sort of like fucking clan colour on you before you go into it. Let's find out. But there's no menu. There's no menu. There's no photos. And hang on, you're saying it's 5 years old? How is it 5 years old? There's no menu, there's no pictures of it inside. How do you think I'm going to be able to stream in there? I don't think the menu's good vibes. I think the menu's like, oh shit. Aloha. Okay, they're doing after hours because his music's still playing. Okay, I see people at the back there. Okay. Looks like there's some tequilas going on there, that's one thing. That's an apartment. Wait, what? Are we sure? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 guys downstairs with white shirts on. And they're walking. What am I watching? Did we sign up? Wait, let's see if we're going to Rise or the one next door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, he's going to the Rise. Oh, shit. Is he being turned away? 1, 4 big guys. Tonobaka. Oh, he's being away. No, no, no. Is it open? I don't think it's open. I think either they're being told they can't come back in or they're being told it's shut. Let's find out. But it looks like something just happened. I'll ask them when they come down. I won't point it at them though.はい、そうですね、そういう感じ。ライズもう大丈夫ですか？ OK？ セーフですか？ Maybe safe。じゃあ、OK。あります。よかった。Okay, this is safe. Good. He called me a YouTuber. It's easier to just say yes. So why did they go up and then go back? What the hell is this? Mojo and never-ending nightmare. This looks like the kind of bar that Maker's Mark would make with that door. Shaky, Hato, Kuro. Okay, whatever. All right, Rise it is. Oh, is it a snack bar? This one's a snack bar. Maybe it's a snack bar. All right, let me point it at me first. Hi, いいですか? Come in. おい、こんばんは。配信ですけど、自分だけいいですか？自分だけ撮ってるいいですか？
あ、なんか。
はい。
ああ、ちょっと。
ダメですか？
厳しい方。
じゃあ、まあ自分だけだったらいいですけど。
顔したらは。
はい。私だけ顔。それ OK。おじゃあここいいですか？はい、一人はいそうですね。あ、じゃああります。あ、でもい 入り口大丈夫ですか？入り口でも大丈夫ですか？ OK、じゃあ OK。よし。あ、すごいいいバー。だってGoogle でチェックしたら写真ないメニューないだからどんなバーかなと思いましたね。
日本語上手。
わあ、そんなことないでしょう。まだまだみんなちんぷんかんぷんみたいな感じ。
ちんぷんかんぷんっていうな。上手だ。
いや、それ。わあ、すごい。Like a lot of gin on the wall.
なんで日本語そんなうまいんですか？
今まで14年間ぐらい日本で住んでます。はい。東京。はい。でもずっとねぶたフェス見たいから、今回はじゃあ行きましょうかと思いましたので。そう。でもホテルできませんので、じゃあ初めての新幹線までオールナイトで飲もうかなと思いました。はい、そういう感じ。だからみんなライズがいいよっていうか、じゃあライズ行こうか。はい、そういう感じ。
東京どちら？
それさん働かそうだ。
渋谷の近い。
はい。
あ
りますよ。
できです。
自分ちょっと学芸大学。
言ってる間に間違った。どこで？
学芸大学。
いい場所。みんな大好き。はい。いろんないいバーとかですね。そう。でも今青森に住んでますか？
地元むつ市なんですよ。
あ、そうなんですか。じゃあおすすめは何？じゃあウイスキー、ハイボール。でも青森の飲み物は合うかな。サイダーだけですね。
青森の飲み物。
青森の飲み物。なんだ？
あるかな。でもサイダー一番有名ですけど、サイダー。リンゴだからね。
日本酒？
日本酒か。青森の日本酒ですか？すごい有名。じゃあ日本酒があればチャレンジしようか。今配信してますね。
何人ぐらい見てるんですか？
これ多分まあそれだ。そう。もう500円ぐらい。そうですね。でもみんな日本が大好き。そう。この前に他のバーに行って、それプロレスのバーみたいな感じ。はい。青森で。プロレスあんまり好きだけどあんまり知らないからみんなすごいポールこの人すごい有名、この人有名さ。オッケー。あんまり知らない。びっくりしました。でも青森すごいいっぱい有名なプロレスがいっぱいありますね。よかった。それもびっくりしました。楽しそう。That looks fun。
はい、すみません。
はい、ありがとうございます。
何飲みましょ
う？青森のお酒、日本酒が一番有名っていうけど。
日本酒はうちがちょっと
それ
置いてなくて。
じゃあウイスキーはどんなウイスキーが？アイルランドのウイスキーがありますか？
ウイスキー。
はい。
ウイスキーは
もしアイルランドのウイスキーがあれば。
カルバドス。
カルバトス？
アップルブランデー。
アップルブランデー？飲んだことないで。じゃあお願いします。本当？じゃあ最初に絶対に。じゃあお願いします。はい。
あとはあれも作ってる。
そんなにいろんな種類がないから。
リンゴのスパークリングワイン。
スパークリングワインはあんまり。ウイスキーと赤ワインが好き。
ウイスキーのすごい人は今青森から北海道行っちゃった。
そうですか。
すごい人、有名な人。
じゃあどんなウイスキーがありますか？ジャック・ダニエルとか？
違う。スコットランド、スコッチウイスキー。
スコッチウイスキー。
混ぜいろいろ混ぜてほらマッカラとか高いからいろいろスプリングバットが高いからいろいろこう混ぜてバランスとってこう出してラベルないウイスキー
ありますか？
こうないね
ないですか？
ちょっと
じゃあ何飲めますか？飲める。じゃあいただきます。あ、チバスレガールありましたね。6で多分一番いいかな。
アイラとかいいね、ラフレグとか。
ラフがね、ちょっとショットがない。
山崎とかのお店がね。
いや、これがね、それもないんですよ。ショット出しができない。じ
ゃあ、チバスレガール6で。いや、もっと左。サントリの隣。左、はい、それ。
ちょっと待って。
それはお客さんの本ですか？I understand why he's not picking up the bottle I'm showing him.
今ショットがないな。さ、シーバスショットワンショットっていうのはなくて、ボトル
だけ
になっちゃうんですよ。今ちょっと仕上げにしてて。
じゃあ、
ちょっと一回これ飲んでみましょう。これも。
それいくらですか？
普通に。
ワンショットはいくらですか？1000円？じゃあお願いします。
飲み方は？
もちろんストレートでしょ。
ストレート一番好き。
なるほど。
だって6でちょっとね、水すぎ。そうですね。まあセンスがありますよね。I've never had これ初めて見た。
俺もね、福島の。
福島のロック。そうなんですか。963 Whiskey Natural Color Non-Chill Filter Well Blend Whiskey Axis。
ロックストレート。どっちですか？
ストレート。はい、お願いします。I can show you guys. And I'm making sure he's not trying to like screw me over, so I asked him how much it costs because they seem to be apprehensive about giving me another whiskey. So, who likes this shirt? The guy next to me, you mean? みんなもう大好きっていうこのシャツ。ねぶた、どこ買いましたか？
わらせてきます。
な多分今日見ましたですね。多分。すごい。
わらせってとこに行ってます。
What? A dragon? Oh, that's a dragon. Wow, かっこいいね。Oh, that's a horse as well. すごい。ねぶた入ってますね。はい。今日買いましたか？
これね、でも去年のモデルなんで、今年は今年ので。
ありがとうございます。そうなんですか。そして小野さんも飲み物欲しいですか？Offer the owner one as well. そうなんですか。このねぶた、じゃあ毎年ねぶたのフェス行ってきますか？
そうですね。去年10年ぶりぐらいに参加して、で、やっぱねぶたいいなと思って、今年連続で。だから3回目ぐらいですね。
3回ぐらい。そうです。Been around 3 times he's been here. まあやっぱり素晴らしい。でも一番嫌な感じはもっと近いになりたいね。もっと近いになりたい。そう。だって去年八王子してますか？八王子のフェス。あっちで歩きながらすごい隣で同じイメージぐらいと一緒にうわーすごいダンスとかできるけど、こっちで あの店ちょっと嫌だよ、道ダメっていうから、まあ残念、すごい、あんまり写真とかできません。ねぶた、はい、そう。でも八王子はすごく、今週末の日曜日で八王子のフェス行けばおすすめです。
何月ですか？
名前なんですか？東京ですね。まあ東京近い。I'll show him the YouTube video. 八王子2025。こういう感じですね。こういう感じで。
何月？
これ去年。何月？もうすぐ。これ次は今年のは今週末の日曜日。ここ。でももっと近いになるからすごくいい。うわー、すごいパワー。そう、すごい楽しい。I'll show him this one. I wish I could get that close to Nebuta. そう、Nebuta こういう感じだと思ったけど、もっと遠い、残念と思ったけど、これはすごい近いになるからすごい楽しかった。はい。おすすめ。それ八王子は今はいそうですね。
めっちゃ涼しいでしょ。
本当でもまあ多分普通の日でもねぶたの時にいっぱい人がいるから多分今日と同じくらいそうと思った。でもこれ八王子は1時間ぐらい東京から。そう。わかります。じゃあおすすめ。そして乾杯。乾杯。乾杯to you guys。乾杯。What's on the stream in the back? I don't know. それ配信ですか？配信？
これは配信か、いや前のやつ。
前のやつ。じゃあライブ配信ここもライブとかありますか？
自分が？いやってないですよ。
No。じゃあ DJ。
見れますよ。
OK。
なんか見たいの。
だってみんなちょっと配信は何かなと思いました。そうですね。好き
な DJ の。
好きな DJ。OK。He likes the DJ with the music。そうなんですか。面白い。
どうも、よそ。
はい。
よし、諦めてよし。何？お名前なんていう？
ポール。ポール・マカートニーのみたいな感じで、でもマカートニーじゃないけど。
ポール・マカトーレ。
見たいけど、マカートニーじゃない。残念ですけど、そう。よろしくお願いします。いいよ。
青森初。
まあ今3回ぐらい。いつも仕事。今回初めての配信で。
そうなんですね。
だってねぶた見たいから。そう自分でじゃあ行こうかと思いましたね。
なるほど。
そうでもホテルは難しいね。
難しい。
ホテル難しいからまあいいか。じゃあ朝初めての新幹線まで配信しようかなと思いました。だから
うちがそこまでやってないけどね、ここは。
で皆さんサンライズも見たいというサンライズだから OK じゃあ外でサンライズしようか。
だって始発だと6時半ぐらいか、新幹線だね。
そうね。そういうことぐらい。
6時半ぐら
い。でもサンライズは4時半ぐらい？4時半？サンライズ。
サンライズは4時半。4時半？
みんな見たいって言うから。OK。
4時半ぐらいかな。
4時半ぐらいかな。できるかな。
まあ一応ここライズ。登るじゃん、サンライズ。
サンライズともうや、そうね、いや、そう。We drink until the sunrise.
ハイボール。よ。
4:30 sunrise, that's the one. If it's in the shot glass, you don't sip. Well, you say that, but when I know it's 1,000 yen a shot, I'm fucking sipping it. Especially when I've given him a shot as well.
ああ、そうそう。
Looks like they've got some customers in the back there and they're making sure they're doing good.
クレジオ音の。
I need to catch up with what you guys are saying, huh? Yeah, Paul McCartney is the easy way. If I say Paul, they're like, Paul. If I say Paul McCartney, oh, Paul McCartney. It's just easier for them to understand what I mean when I say Paul McCartney. You need to start learning some Japanese. Me too. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not like Minchu. She has this sort of like auto-translate at the bottom I should use sometimes. I need to learn that. Yeah, 1,000, and you know that that's like half the price of the bottle and you're getting one shot. So you always be careful with that. I'm in the dark, I'm piecing sentences together, but I'm like a good 5 minutes behind the conversation. It's me using bad Japanese, don't worry. I'm not using good Japanese. I'm a conditioner. 時半 or 4時半? 4時半. 4時半. He was talking about 6時, which is 6 o'clock. He was saying the first trains are 6 o'clock. I think the first Shinkansen is at 5:45, so he's right on that. But you guys want the first sunrise, so I'm like, yeah, but that's 4:30ish, so a little bit different. You understand the time, so okay. DJ Hasabe? じゃあお仕事は何ですか？はい。菜の花トラス。これ？ See what his shigoto is. You're happy you can follow some of the conversation? Good! And that's important, because this is normal speed, this is not slow speed. And I'm not fluent. I get by. Oh. Taste? 何？あ、これじゃあ多分一番最近チャット GPT が一番いいけど。In English これですね。あ、そうですね。じゃあ英語で菜の花 Trust Rapeseed Flower Trust Oil Trust あ、オーガナイゼーションそうか会社の名前あ、じゃあはいこれでそしてもし日本語だったらこれですねはい I weirdly found I remember some of the numbers counting from neighbor when we learned in the primary school they had a little song and dance for it. Wait, what? For numbers? The barman's kakkoi. He's really kakkoi. Aomori Nanohana Trust. English name. Oh, it's an NPO. Oh, charity? Oh, sugoi. Preserve the rapeseed flower fields. Oh, Yokohama. Local farmers and producers, additive free. Oh wow, so he works in charity for NPO. Wow, sugoi. Non-profit that helps preserve the famous rapeseed flower fields in York. Wow, sugoi. Wow. そういう仕事難しいですか？難しい？はい。難しい？そういう仕事。レイプシードこの花のためにちょっと大変そうじゃないですか？なんかトラストホームページはい。I have a virtual teacher who lives in Osaka. Really? Oh, cool.
おお、なんかいや、うちは来てないですけど、やっぱりやってるんですか。
あ、これ作ってますか。
そうです。
Also he makes the rapeseed oil. Oil. So he helps make this. わあ、すごい。菜種油
なんかちょっと
グリーン。
聞いたんですよ。
So you make oil. すごい。
弘前がまず
どうやってそういう仕事をゲットしますか。ずっと家族の仕事。会社。So he learned it like his family does it for a living.
今新しく東京だと、アンテナショップってわかります？アンテナショップってわかります？
アンテナショップどういう意味ですか？
なんかいろんな都道府県のこう特産品を置いてるショップなんですけど、今ちょうど青森県のショップが一旦クローズして、で新しく東京駅の近くに来年できるんですよ。
来年？おお、すごい。
多分置くと思います。
それ青森から東京までいろんな。
なんかいろんなもの、リンゴジュースとか、
まあいろんな場所。So mass production。わあ、すごい。Amazon は？ Amazon？
Amazon 行ったかな。
Amazon だければよかった。そうなんですか。うわ、すごい。全然違う人生。全然違う。だって私最初に日本初めて来るときにシンガーソングライター。いろんなジャニーズとかのために新曲作ってる。はい。そう、その後はカメラマンになってます。すごい有名な YouTuber とかのために、でも外国人の YouTuber のために。その後は今皆さん、まああの人たちよりお前も見たいよってじゃあ配信しようかなと思った。そう。でもこの人生の前にイギリスでリテールタワーレコーズみたいな感じ、タワーレコーズみたいな会社最初に仕事働いてるバイト。その後はユニクロ、ロンドンでユニクロのマネージャー参加してます。はい、そう。すごい厳しいユニクロ。日本スタイル。そう。
なんかこうノルマとかあるんだ。
そう。でもユニクロの働いながら YouTube でいろんな日本の音楽カバー YouTube でアップして、あの時にNHK と日本テレビこっち来いっていう。だからよくテレビで出た。歌手の時に、そう、のど自慢ザワールドっていう。
どんな歌をカバーしてたんですか？
この雪、レミオロメン、そうや、歌いのバラードとか、はい、そう。まあ、知ってるんですか？いい曲。そして I love you 今だけは悲しい歌、いい曲ですね。まあみんな知ってますね。まあもっとお酒最初にですけどね。そうや。He's always trying to get me to sing. そう。まあカラオケが好きですね、皆さん。Oh, I got 19% left on the chat phone, by the way. Remember that? But this is my trump card. Once you start singing karaoke, it's game over. Sing. If I start singing, that table's coming over here. Duolingo is a trap. You're not going to learn any Japanese other than recognition words. みんな今ちょっと僕たちの会話聞きながら全然わかんないって言うけど、日本の勉強のアプリもう 使えないっていうからちょっと全ての言葉は分かんないけど、まあ毎日の日本聞きながらもっと勉強。Yeah, you can get better the more you listen to Japanese. でも英語はどうですか？英語。You speak, hello, my name is. My name is.
My name?
Yeah.
My name is Nagao.
Nagao-san. His name is Nagao-san. And yes, I'm Japanese. 紹介できますか？できます？
恥ずかしいね。
まあ私も恥ずかしいでしょう、日本語。このドアの中にみんな知らないからちょっと恥ずかしい。そっか。Yeah, it's hard. でも絶対に英語できると思います。
Almost Japanese is shy.
そうですね。そうですね。だからもっとお酒飲んだったらもっと自信がありますよね。確かに。It would change your life when it happens. Yeah, Duolingo is a good supplement, but you're going to need to do actual studying outside of it. Yeah. It's good to get the basics, but once you start picking it up, you're like. But also, I'm speaking a little bit. I want to say a bit rude. Because I'm used to speaking very impolite with my friends, which I can get away with because I'm foreign. But most people would be more polite than this. But I'm like, yo, mate, how's it going? Oi. But usually you'd be a lot more polite, which normally causes people to be a bit more. Whereas I'm trying to be a bit more like, hey, which normally causes them to be a bit more. This guy's obviously a little bit shy, but yeah, in that regard. Speaking exercise, you can get them as well. Yeah, they're good. I've been watching anime for anime 見たら勉強してます。そっか、アニメが好きですか？
アニメ、
一番好きなアニメは何ですか？難しいでしょうね。And remember, I showed you when you normally serve a whiskey, it comes with water. The other bar didn't do that.
ゴールデンカムイとか知ります？
ゴールデンカムイ、はいはい、that's 北海道でしょ？
あ、そうですね。
はい、アイヌのストーリー。それ、
青森にも結構締めってなんつうんだろう、土地の名前はアイヌ語のそのなんていうのかな。
アイヌこっちにも
ちょっとアイヌ。
really？
アイヌある。
知らなかった。本当ですか？I didn't know that. I thought 北海道だけだと思いました。すごい綺麗なアイヌのファッション。好き。
やっぱり北海道が本場だけど、こっちもちょっと昔
やっぱり近いだからです。So Ainu, I think native でしょうね。北海道の native でしょうね。
そうですね。
そう。They're like the OG natives of Hokkaido. And you've probably seen them. Like if you watch Breath of the Wild or any kind of Zelda thing, they have the same kind of like cut and design with that sort of like lines and things. That's very Ainu coded. Chris did a Scott on it. Hey, 何それ？
これモレンジ。
モレンジ。そうなんですか。じゃあウイスキーエキスパートでしょ。どうやってゲットしますか？どうやってゲットしますか？
スコットランド行って。
スコットランド行ってますか？そう。じゃあ英語できますよね。You speak English.
できない。
嘘。You got a badge. You speak English. ラフォラン。wow. Okay. じゃあウイスキー大好きでしょうね。
プロ。
本当ですね。じゃあ一番好きなウイスキーは何ですか？
スプリングバック。
スプリングバック。それスコットランド？飲んだことありません。はい、スプリングバック。ありませんですね。ありません。
マカラより高い。マカラより高い。
Springbank whiskey. Sorry, I was in the middle of a conversation.
美味しいんだろうなでもね。
Springbank is his favorite. That's his favorite whiskey. Springbank.
キャベルタキャベルタ
Caberita? 何それ？
そのスコットランドのキャベルタ
ああ、近いですか？高いでしょうね。Springbank。5万円ぐらい？
いやもうもっとだよ
まあ確かに多分一番安いかも。
マカロニも
ああ、5万だとあれだね。
Springbank, 15 years old whiskey.
いいのぐらい。
やっぱりさ
ジャムみたいな感じの姉妹店って感じ。
うまいやつだな
超安い。
美味しいんだろうね。
いつもブルーレーベルが大好き。ブルーレーベル？ジョニー・ウォーカー。
ブレデットとかだよもっとと違うから
そうです。そう。でもブルーレーベルがすごく美味しい。
ブルーラベルうまいよね
そう。だってすごいスムーズですね。すごい美味しい。一番好きかも。だってコストパフォーマンスっていう英語で、まあ高いけどあんまり高くない、味はいいって感じでバランスがいい。
なるほど。
そう。でも最近ねグリーンレーベルがすごくいい。味はでも6000円ぐらい？でも味は2万円ぐらいみたいな感じ。すごく美味しい。はい。びっくりします。はい。そう。おすすめ。
それは新しくニュー。
あんまりはい。そうだってレッドレーベル、ブラックレーベル、グリーンレーベル、シルバーレーベル、ゴールドレーベル、ブルーレーベル。ブルーレーベル一番高い。そう。はい。
俺ブラックしか飲んだことない。
全部ない？そうなんですか。The green one is 190 fat. No, it's not 190 pounds in the UK. Wait a minute. It's like 60,000 yen in Japan. Ain't no way. There's no way that's that price. Green label.
まあ今インバウンドで出してももっと高くはないですよ。
Green label there. 6,000 yen.
飲みたがるんで。
Ain't no way that's 190 in the UK. I have to share my extensive Johnny Walker knowledge. It's the whiskey I know most about. 15-year cast? Wait, what? Wait, are you talking about the other one? Which one are you referring to? Oh, the Springbank. Oh, that's why. I've never heard of Springbank. Nomitai. Okay, they go up pretty high. That's 106. Oh, they've got cheap. There's like 8,000 yen. That's cheaper. That's a better range. They've got a Springbank that's only 200,000 Japanese yen, by the way. That's pretty expensive. Oh, you used to live in You used to buy for 60? Is it through time it got older, it got more expensive as it got older? Is that why? The cheapest one I can find is 8,000. I tell you what, the whiskey expert guy to my right, he reminds me of a guy in Helsing who's like an expert. It's kind of like Batman's Alfred. It feels that way about him. He'll just come over every now and then and say something. You'll be like, I need to pay attention. Alcohol is expensive, yes. As this bar might be. We'll find out the hard way. Check the royal salute? I'd rather not. Why would I want to check the royal salute? He wants to do karaoke. He's starting out. He's firing out.
アンポで俺歌ってきたの。アンポ高い子うまいからね。じゃあ上の方がいいですか。
じゃあこのバーよく飲みますか？このバーでよく飲みますか？
あ、このバー来たの初めてなんです。
あ、初めて。あ、私でも。
なんか何回か行ったことあるバーで、そこちょっとクローズを。
あ、
そう時間がちょっと。
あのバーの名前は何ですか？
前のバー。はい。アンポっていう。アンポ、バーアンポ。
アンポ。ちょっとすみません。アンポ。アンポ。アンポ？アンポ？アンポール。
バーアンポ。
え？ない。あ、これ。違いますね。いつも皆さんのおすすめちょっと探したいですね。Sing time, but that means the stream gets cut off. I don't want to cut the stream down. Oh, ample. But it is my secret weapon. Oh, wow. さあ、有名？それお客さんや芸能人。
青森のローカルの人。
Okay, okay. I was like, I see this on the Google Maps. I'm like, are they famous people or is that just locals? Is that locals? Okay. 面白い。アンポ。じゃあ、バーアンポ、ちょっとセーブしてます。Do I have Aomori? I need a list for Aomori. I don't think I have one. Are you guys enjoying yourselves, by the way? Sorry if I'm not. I'm not as engaged as I normally would be with you guys. I have Aomori. You having fun? Good, okay. Just making sure. Why does my mum keep sending me like things like this on Facebook? Why does she keep doing this? I don't understand. Maybe someone can understand in my chat. The drink tourists buy most in Japan. Mum, why are you sending me this? What is the meaning of it? Just like your mum. Well, she said, do you want me to send them, dear? Do you open them? I'm like, not really, but they're a bit weird. Camera mum wanting you to relate. Well, like, is she trying to tell me something? Is that why? She wants to relate to me. What are you trying to say? How dare you? 자, 一番上手な曲は何ですか？一番好きな曲はどう？お。
特別好きな曲はないんですけど。
SMAP？
もうちょっと古いですね。
あ、もっと古い。あ、ディーン？ディーンとか？徳永英明。 おー、OK。知ってます。もちろん。He goes old school. She's telling you to do shorts farming. No, I don't want to do shorts farming. No, Mum. Don't make me do shorts farms. But every time she sees a post about Japan, yes. Oh, is someone singing? I don't know if someone's singing or if he's just putting the TV on. She's saying something about Japan too. No, she's saying, Paul, Japan is cooked. That's what she's saying. We've got to leave soon though if we want to see the sunrise. It's already 3:40. You said that the sunrise was at 4:20. Hang on. Where's the pier? The owner's cool though.
いやだから日中自転車乗るけど
So I'm guessing like we're here, but we need to be around there. Anywhere over there. 407? What the heck? 407's way too early.
でも信号無視したんですよ
Wait, I'm getting 407. I'm getting conflicting results here. 407, 430. Which is it? First light is at 408. And then I have to go outside, see the sunrise, and then wait around for an hour and 45 minutes. Aomori Park.
チャリコ捕まってどうするんだろうドンピャーで
Oh, the park looks so nice. I haven't been to the park before.
でもね職業によってはなんか
I do have to. How dare you say I don't have to? No, that doesn't make sense. How many parks in the middle of the fucking place? Why would that be better than going to the ocean bit? How is that better to go there than over there?
やっとなったしやっとし
That can't be the best
危ね危ね
sunrise area. Right? Aoi Umi. Aoi Umi? Aoi Umi.
誰の歌
サンライズのためにですね。サンシャイン
3歳
のためにそう。だってもうすぐですね。ああ、そういうこと。あ、この場所で。
アスパの
はい。みんななんかサンライズでわーみたい。そうそ
この後ろが青いなんだっけ青い森公園っていうのもあるけどね
う。声かっこいいね。すごいかっこいい声。
もうティーズから
かっこいいわ。おお。
今
ああ、でも歌うまいでしょね。絶対に歌うまい。
それねうまくない
いやー、嘘つけでしょね。
声だけ聞くとそう
I think he's got a かっこいい voice. He's got a cool voice. I think he can sing really good.
なんだ
絶対にじゃあ、カラオケの一番好きな歌いたい曲は何ですか？
カラオケなんでしょう
ビーズ？
ジャパニーズの
はい。まあ海外もどっちでも。
どっちかというとジャパニーズソングしか聞いて
あ、OK. I only know Japanese.
なんだろうねまあティーボラ
ティーボラ。あ、知ってます。聞きたいですね。聞きたいな。
さあでも引っ張り方がもう腕違うわ
でも絶対にいいでしょ。
まあ後ほど
じゃあ、
まず一発目いきますから
みんな初めての音楽。No one wants to sing first.
初めてだねみんなカラオケ入ってると入れたがるんだけど誰もほら歌ってないから
そうですね。Oh wow, what's on the TV?
いやこれサザンオールスター
はい、大好き。でもずっとツアーはサマーだけでしょね。夏の時だけツアーも
そう
冬の時にあんまりツアーじゃなくてですね。
チケットを取れない
だって多分歌手あんまり好きじゃないからいつも暖かい天気だけが好きからそれ面白い。
ダンサー
いい曲ですよね。いいよ。あなたの最高。よ最高。いいよ。 まあ、イギリス人だけど、今まで14年間ぐらいに東京で住んでます。
そうなんだ。
そう。
で、青森来られた。
まあ、これはねぶたみたいから。
ずっと東京に。
そう。そうです。ごめん。I want a karaoke partner. ありがとうございます。
大好きなの。
じゃあまだね。He wants me to be a singing partner. じゃあ。はい。It's a good sad song.
一番好きなミュージシャン。アニソンからもずっと。アニソン歌。19歳ありがとうございます。
じゃあヘバノ。おい。You love him and leave him. いやこちらこそでしょう。もう一回。はい、行きたい。we're gonna come back. I'm not saying Japanese correctly, but yes, I'm coming back. All right, now then, let us go to. What a random fucking bar. That's so weird. It's so random. That's in the middle of like nowhere. This feels so like Turks coded. Who said the sun was coming up at 4? Oh. Where's Crazy Horse? I'm ready for round 4. I'm not ready for round 4. Turned out well. Yes, it was. It was a really nice bar. But I feel like if I hadn't spoke Japanese, I don't think that would have been as friendly. The owner was a bit more apprehensive at first. That was my impression walking in. It was a bit like, what are you doing? And I got a sense they was trying to sort of like swing me to buy the most expensive whiskey at first. And I was like, I don't know, I'm going to go for that one. But it worked that way. It was 2,000 yen, but that's because I said, hey, I want you to have a drink too. So I let him have a drink of whiskey. This place is still popping, by the way. Bar Aloha. It doesn't look very good from the outside, but it looks like a lot of dancers are in. Anyway, I need 2 things. I need to go towards the park, which is the opposite direction. Aoi Umi. And if I can find a convenient route, even better, because then I can grab something. Oh, there's loads. Oh, there's a Lawson on the route. Great. I see you. Amazing. I mean, look, mate, once you end up in a bar with karaoke, unfortunately, it Thanoses the VOD, but if you're here live, it's great. So yeah, I actually think probably any bar in this building is probably good. Rise was great, but I feel like any bar in this building is probably going to be fun. So yeah, recommend checking them out. And hey, you might meet someone that sells you rapeseed oil. I said rapeseed, YouTube. Don't demonetize me. It's just one beer. Yeah, but you know, I'm leaving because of sunrise. I could easily have stayed there for another hour or 2. And that would have Thanos that entire portion, so. Unless you're tier 3. Ha 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 ha. It's cooked. I mean, I've got to go through the VOD anyway. Because of the Shinkansen. I just found it funny because I'm like, I'm singing, but I feel like I'm not singing. And then I realized, oh, that guy's singing too. I was like, okay. And then I was like, second part of the first verse, I was like, all right, let him have his moment. And then I was like, as the chorus was coming up, I was like, you better be fucking good because the chorus is going to be hard and I'm going to go for it. And that's why his reaction was the way it was, because I went for it and he was like, oh shit. I was like, yeah, if you're going to fucking flex on me, I'm going to flex back.
I chose the song, not you. But that's not the point. I think that's what I like about karaoke here, is it's not meant to be a serious thing. It's like you just have fucking fun with it and everyone sings. That's why you saw me grab him back in. He stopped singing. I was like, hey, no, we're doing this together. You fucking sing it with me. You don't start and then finish. No, we do it together. And that's the thing I like, is that you can meet so many new friends. That's why we're saying, like, you're not in Aomori. I'm like, no. I've met so many friends through karaoke throughout the years, and then I stopped because I stopped going karaoke. Last year I kind of picked it up again, but then it fell through. But yeah, karaoke is genuinely a really, really great way to meet friends, because music in itself is a great way to just bond over mutual interests. Much like anime and manga and movies. Although movies is a bit harder because Japanese tend to just go for Japanese movies more than foreign. But music, bro went Super Saiyan. Well, I had to go full Gur. I had to go full Bear Grill. There's a Lawson left and a right. Okay. The second. Okay. By the way, I genuinely did not think I was going to stay up until 5. I said it as a joke. It's 4. What the fuck? I did not expect, like, I mean, the stream might die any second. I don't know what the battery's like in the back of the bag, but the fact that you guys are still here and I'm doing this, I'm a fucking moron. Wait, that says Lawson's down here. This doesn't feel right. I don't feel safe, but you're with me, so it's okay. At least I have evidence if I get killed. Oh well, here we are. Mistakes were made. I don't know if the Shinkansen... Oh, maybe it's salvageable with the other. No. This is another bar. Maru Nuru? Maru Nuro. Oh no, that says Christ. That says Christ. Oh, that looks a bit... Oh look, there's cats. Hello. Oh, they're so cute. Look how cute the cats are. I don't trust that word that says Christ. I have sinned. I'm sorry. Oh my God, they're so cute. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. The way they're looking, I don't trust it. Sorry. The way their eyes looked at me felt very child's play. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Sorry. I feel like if I was the devil, oh, there's cats here as well. Look. Have I just stumbled on Cat Road? Hello. All right. Bye bye. Interesting. There's a Lawson down here. Where the fuck is the Lawson? All right, Aomori is winning on kittens. All right, Crow, shut the fuck up. We know you're there. It ain't that deep. It's not that serious. It's a callback to another cat meme. It's not that serious. They could smell the alcohol from it, probably. Well, hey, wait. I haven't. Well, maybe I've had a bit. True, I have had a bit. I've had what? I've had a beer. A beer, a Guinness, 2 double Jamesons, and then 1 whiskey straight in there. So not really that bad, all things considered. Lawson's on my left, on my right. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That looks right. It would be, yeah, because the Appa right here. Oh wait, shit, have I been in this Appa before? How many times have I stayed in Aomori? I recognise this as well. What the fuck? I swear I've only stayed here twice, but this feels familiar. Well, ain't that a bitch? Uh-oh, I see the sky. No, the sky's getting brighter. I must get to the location beforehand. We must watch the sunrise. Quick, highball time. Yeah, I am going in here to have a drink, by the way. That's why, in case you wondered. Okay. I thought he was going to move the thing out of the way for me, but he didn't. That's very nice of him. No self. That's another thing. There's one self-checkout here. Well, he's going to have to serve me because, bitch, I'm going for something that kids can't have. He's getting in my way again. All right. Well. We saw premium malts today. No, what do I want? Hang on, let me look. So, I'm going to go for strong zero for the lads. No, I don't like strong zero. I'm going to go, fuck it, I prefer beer over this. He's surprisingly annoying. All right, 2 beers. There we go. I looked at him, he didn't look back, so we shall see. He's going to have to come to me now. Let's see if he does. He's probably working on his own, bless him. Oh, look, there's someone here. Oh, maybe I can get a receipt. Oh. I just... He's tired of your shit chat. Right. Now we are, Savel's okay. Jesus. That is on my mission. Alright. Yeah, I've worked in retail, but I know that you don't treat that way to a customer. If they're trying to get to the product, you let them get to that product as soon as possible. And now, usually when you're working the night shift, you get paid more as well for the inconvenience. I know I'm close to it. Hang on, wrong phone. 2 phones, 1 bum bag. Very hard to navigate. What's it called? What's it called? Aoi Umi. It's that way. These are very big cans. I shouldn't have bought such big cans. Okay, has anyone, can someone confirm to me, have you ever experienced this? Where Google says you're facing the direction you're supposed to be in, you start walking down the road, and then suddenly it says, no, you're going the wrong way. 10 out of 10, the most fucking annoying thing with Google Maps when it does that. It doesn't know your GPS facing location. Oh, I hate that. I know where I'm going. I'm going to take a left here, and I'm going to keep going towards the ocean. All the time. Yes, I'm glad people know this. It's so fucking annoying.
I don't think it's a bad GPS stud. Like, I think it's more a case of like, because you're stationary, it doesn't know what to do. Once you're moving, it kind of knows where you're facing. But until you're moving, it just sort of assumes it knows where you are. It's so annoying. That's a very, very big wall where I'm supposed to be going. I don't like that. Let's see. Oh, fuck, I'm going back here again. The fucking triangle, bitch. What the fuck? Did you tell me to go to the park where I can't go into? Because it's like rammed full of Nebuta floats now, no? I'm not allowed in there. Who told me to go in there? Wait, where are you? One of you's in there, I know you are. Where are you? One of you said it. No, one of you said it. One of you was like, I'm gonna copy paste it. Now we've got to pull out our best snake eater. Is that a hotel? What is that? Is that an actually a hotel? The triangle thing? Where I went down that, yeah, there's a long pier that's like blocked off because all the fucking floats are down there. So security are blocking it, right? That one? But I can see up ahead. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to Shin-Aomori. Oh wow, that's a beautiful sight with the boat. Why didn't we stay on the boat, chat? No one told me there was a boat. I would have liked to have been on the boat. Oh my god, there's people here. What the fuck? Am I about to ruin them? Shit. Chat, chill. Where is the sun rising? Clouds in the sky. You know how I feel. Oh my god, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Someone sing My Heart Will Go On quickly. I need it. I need it. Why is there so many blue tarpaulins? Have I stumbled on a cult? The sun cult? I'm just trying to find a good seat, bro. Oh, but that looks so good. Look at that. Why can't I be on that? That's like a Hitman level though, right? Isn't that the test level from Hitman? Agent 44, or 45. Your mission is to find Colonel Gaddafi on the second floor. Sorry. Oh, it's cornered off, the bastards. I thought I saw people sitting there though. Oh my god, am I seeing ghosts? I think I am. But it's okay. We've got the stairs here at least. I can go here. Alright, let's watch the sunrise. Sure. I think the sun's coming from over there, right? I can't remember the name, is it? Hiyake means sunburn, but I can't remember what sunrise is in Japanese. Oh. Okay. It's behind the cruise ship, the bastard. British sees the beers. Apparently British sees the sunrise as well. That's one. Let's get the proper selfie stick on. I am actually sitting on the floor with my amazing yukata, which means I may not be wearing it. Oh, but there's there's like a random hut over there. I kind of like the boat though, to be honest. I like the boat. I think the boat's cool. I want the boat. I need to figure out how much battery we have left. All right, eye level. Hey, sunrise in the morning makes me happy. Ooh, careful. You want to lie down a bit? You're a bit drunk. I'm going to see how much is in the battery of the main. Oh, it's feeling a bit toasty. Whew. %12 left on the main. I think we can survive that, 12%. I think that's enough. I think that's survivable. Right, well, chat, it's been emotional. What an adventure it's been. I don't know if I'll stay till 5. I will stay as long as I must with you. Oh, look at the pink in the sky with the blues. That thing has not stopped smoking, by the way. Just saying. Cheers, is. I'm going to stink and I'm going to smell. I'm sorry in advance for whoever sits next to me on this Shinkansen. I have no idea how this video is going to look on the VOD or any of the recorded footage. I don't know if any of that's going to make it to anything on my VOD channel or otherwise, but regardless, I'm happy you guys were here with me. Especially this fan with the sexy lady, because right now she makes me feel good. The best stream you've watched recently? I don't know about that. I think you could say the best stream you've watched with a solo. I think collabs are always better when it's something like this, having someone to bounce off. But yeah, I did what I did, and I didn't shy away. It was like, okay, ProRes bar, fuck it, all right. Rise bar, that looks like a triad place, fuck it, let's try. I didn't shy away. Hopefully you learned something today. No, I say it because like I had plans about inviting people up here that I thought would work out, and they didn't work out. So I'm glad I could do it anyway. I'm glad I forced myself to do it anyway. I think that's the most important part. And yes, free bars. Always go for free bars. If it's not free bars, it doesn't work out. If it's just 2, it feels like you're like undercutting. The best bar at the end, I actually agree, that bar was really good. I was worried because I wasn't sure if they wanted to be on camera, but once karaoke comes into it, most people don't give a shit, so. I just don't want to get sunburnt, so I'm going to make sure that I don't go too long here. Solo traveling is a hell of a choice, but it's worth it. It can be. It can be still lonely at times. but I think it's worth it, because like honestly mate, there's a lot of things you're going to do in your life. There's a lot of things you'll end up doing or you won't end up doing because you're waiting for someone to do them with, and then you'll end up looking back at your life and you'll be like, why didn't I do that? Oh, because I was waiting for someone to do that with. It's like, why? No one else wants to do it, so just fucking do it. Case in point, cycling around Chiba. No one wants to fucking do that. I'm stupid for doing that, but I loved it. And actually, no, I'm not stupid for doing it. I'm stupid for thinking that someone would do it with me. Like, yeah, I did it. It felt great. It's something in the books. Hinode. Oh, that's what it's called, Hinode? That's sunrise. They've still got their lights on though. God damn if that ain't the truth. Fucking amen, man. A lot of you don't realize I'm surrounded by people that are married, that have kids, or in a relationship, or starting a relationship. So like for me, it's like I'm single. So I feel more alone as a result, especially at my age. So for me, it's like I can't go on couple dates. I can't share in the oh my kid did this, or my kid did that, you know. And this isn't a pity parade. I'm not asking for that. I'm just making it very clear that if I don't do this shit for myself, no one's gonna fucking do it, because most people around my age that I know, they're not available. So like eventually you have to wake up and start realizing that shit, I better start doing stuff for myself, otherwise I'm just gonna not enjoy life and just, you know, end up home alone, which I was doing for a bit. So I'm glad that last year I stepped out of my comfort zone and I forgot that. I feel like I was doing that for someone else though. I don't think I was doing that for me. I felt there was a feeling that I was doing it for someone else, or someone else was fueling that. Whereas this year I feel that it's even though it's a bit late, it's August already, but it's getting to that point where I'm like, you know what? No, this needs to happen for you. You need to do it for yourself. And I'm glad I fucking did. And this is something that Chris always tells me to do, by the way. He's always been very, very, very supportive in saying, mate, if I was you, I'd be going all over the country. What are you doing? Admittedly, he's a fucking millionaire, so he can afford to do that, but still. It's something he's always pushed me to do. So I appreciate him for that. Yeah. It's better to have done it than not do it and regret it. Yes, 100%. Oh my God. The realest stream ever happened at Nebuta. Who knew? Mate, I've had some fucked up shit happen like recently in my life that made me think, what the fuck, what am I doing? So yeah, the fact I'm doing this is a big deal for me. I had shit that I thought was gonna go this way that went that way, and I was like, oh fuck. So yeah, y'all have pushed me to push my boundaries and be better, and I thank you for that, for supporting me and being here, rather than being truly alone per se. But yeah, I hope I can inspire you guys to do the same thing. Holy fuck, what the fuck, Mint, this is not... I appreciate that, Mint, for a 25 as well. God damn, a 25, thank you so much. I'm not saying this for that. I'm just being real with you. I'm sure you know that as well. But I appreciate you, thank you so much for the 25. If you've got a 25, please thank Mint for that as well. And anyone that got a gifted sub tonight, please thank whoever gave you the gifted sub. It means a lot. Seriously, it means a lot for the community as well. I thought all was Gucci with the trip up north and the compliments from the client. What? Oh, you mean Hokkaido? Yeah, that's different. No, that I'm not talking about. I'm talking about something way more personal. Way more like heart levels deep. Talk about like serious time investment. They're just like, what the fuck? So that's different. Sonata, thank you. I'm just happy I was here for the start of Paul's pro wrestling arc. Actually, someone who is sobering. Where the fuck was sobering? Isn't sobering a pro wrestling fan? God damn it, he should have been here for that. I think it's sobering, or maybe it's someone else. Someone I know is a massive pro wrestling fan, and they would have blown their shit if they'd known that I was in a pro wrestling god's presence. Can chat marry me? That's a little bit too parasocial, cat mum. Let's not go down there. I have a history of parasocial / stalkers from my singing career. And you know what happened when they did that? I disappeared off Twitter for 8 years. So if that's what you want to happen, and that shows you how much I don't like the attention, I literally disappeared. You can go and see my posts. Go and look on Twitter, look through my old posts. You can see the timeline where I just disappear from Twitter. I'm not someone that likes the limelight. It's like, no cap. I'm not someone that likes the limelight, so for me it's a bit weird. 6 minutes left before sunrise. Someone better tell fucking God to hurry up then, because like that sky's not looking too clear yet. I love wrestling too, but was busy on the call. Ah, that's all good. It's okay, Edgy. I mean, he was saying a lot of stuff that I... And then someone was like, he said this actually in Japanese. I was like, maybe, but I don't understand the Japanese for like, I trained this guy in wrestling, because I don't really know anything about wrestling, so I'm not listening for key words in wrestling. Bit different. Disappearing from Twitter is a good thing these days. I guess I was a trendsetter before it was cool, so maybe I was de-twittering before de-twittering was cool. I'll take that. I'll take that. Charlie's Angels is fine. You can protect me. I don't mind that. Fucking boat. Can we blow up the boat? It's already polluting the world with the smoke anyway. Can we blow it up? I do my best to make people shine under my cinematography, and I'm very proud of that reel I made on Instagram. If you haven't seen it, go on my Instagram, look at that reel and like it, please, because that was a very, very big moment for me when I realized, oh shit, actually I've done quite a lot in my life. Even though most of that footage was done last year, it hit how lucky I've been. But someone made a comment on it that actually really hit hard too. I want to look this up. They said something that I was like, oh shit, you just like really hit me in the gut. Stop. To call it luck downplays the colossal amount of talent, skill, hard work, determination and dedication that's gone into the last few years. Perhaps fortunate is more fitting. As they say, fortune favours the brave. Keep going. Patrick, I appreciate that comment. That was that hit quite hard. A lot of the comments hit quite hard on that reel actually. But that one in particular was like, it's not luck. It's perseverance, and that's pretty much what I've been doing my entire life in Japan. Every moment I've been living here, I've been trying to stay here. It's not been easy, so yeah. Is that a ferry going north? Maybe. It says Asuka Tutu, Asuka Asuka 2. That might give you an indication of where it's going. Oh, Blink, I appreciate that, but honestly, I can't take credit for his cinematography. I mean, Chris is also amazing at cinematography, as you've seen in his latest videos. He's done them himself. And I wasn't there for most of his Journey Across Japan's. People misunderstand that. They think that I was involved in a lot of his Journey Across Japan's. I came in, anything Watanabe Ken post. So I was involved in Watanabe Ken, very small, and then after that, that's me. Anything before that is not me. So please don't. I don't want to get credit for something that I wasn't involved in. Cyclophon's me on his channel. That's all me. I filmed and edited everything. So yeah, and I'm proud of that. That's my trilogy. That's my trilogy until I die. I'm very, very proud that I made those. Even though the second one was, it took a year for him to look at it, and then when it got released, it was rushed, and the audio wasn't done well. But yeah, Kiss from the Rose needs to be played for this scene. Does anyone understand the lyrics to that? Because he still to this day does not fucking explain what that means. Baby, I can bring it to a kiss from the rose on the grave. Ooh, the more of you I get, the closer it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the bloom on the grave. Is he into like dead chicks? And then he says, what's that song about? He says something about like snow. There's a lot of shit in that song that you're like, what the fuck does that mean, Sil? And he's like, I'm not saying. You're making memories for yourself and for those that watch too. Well, I like the fact, you know what the biggest thing that I've found with streaming that I love? And it might sound egotistical, it might sound selfish maybe. I'm in the fucking shot. I have so many memories, and I'm not in the shot. I'm not in front of the camera. No one says, Paul, come at the camera. Let's get a photo together. No one does it. Like, it's not normal to do it with a cameraman. And I think people are slowly realizing the importance of a cameraman. And that's not to take it away from the boys. And I'm not trying to call them out, but it's one of those things that people don't think about. And I don't think about taking a selfie for myself, which is why on the Chiba trip you saw me taking 360 photos. Because if I didn't take those 360 photos, if you actually look back at my Chiba trip, you don't see me that often. I'm cycling with the camera painting. It's like Rob, right? His camera's pointing this way on IRL streams. It's not at him. So when he's experiencing something, there's no image of it. Right? So that's why I noticed that sometimes he's like, yo, let's get a picture together. That's why I did it today at the guy. I was like, let's get a picture. I should have done it at the other bars. I'm still new to it, but he's like, let's get a picture. People don't think to take a photo with a cameraman because you're the one taking the photo. So as a result, and the reason why I say this is because I realized throughout my life in Japan, I have so many memories that I can't show my mum because I'm not in it. And it made me buy a 360 camera years ago to say, oh yeah, by the way, Mum, I am in Japan, look. And that's why I started doing 360 photos in the first place. Before I met any of the guys, if you could look back at my Instagram reel, there's like, I went through a massive arc of doing it every morning. And it was just to show my family, by the way, I exist, I am in Japan. And the 360 was the only way to do it because I could just take the shot and then reframe it afterwards. But if I didn't do that, because my mum was like, oh, that's great, you're doing camera work, great. Where are you? Because you don't exist, right? People forget that. And that, again, that's because I wasn't used to being in front of the camera as well. Unless he eats, wait, what? That's the first thing I heard.
Listen,
what is that?
I hope you continue to take care of yourself and that you get
Are you talking about Sil?
that has you down. You absolutely deserve everything good. You are loved.
Thank you, Regina. Thank you. I'll get it through it eventually. It keeps coming back up and it's a little bit annoying that it does. I can't necessarily tell it to fuck off per se, but yeah. The stream is raw as hell, appreciate it. Yeah, that's welcome to a cameraman pull stream, bro. I'm usually pretty raw. At least I think I am, and you guys can tell me if I'm not normally. Actually, if it's a cameraman pull stream, it deserves to have better audio or better visuals. Yeah, I'm pretty real. Unfortunately, I'm a bit too real sometimes, and some people will see a good side of that. I personally see a bad side to that, because there should be a barrier. But yeah, I'm a little bit too... I wear my heart on my sleeve, man. I really wear my heart on my sleeve, and it pisses me off sometimes because I shouldn't. You're supposed to be the bigger man at 40. You're not supposed to be able to show emotion and weakness. And I'm like, fuck you. It's called being human, bitch. And I can use that word. Because there's no Japanese. Bitch in Japanese, by the way, means you're a whore. Just FYI. I learned that the hard way. On Twitter. Thanks for making it up to the sunrise. Gabe, thank you for fucking sticking around for the sunrise, bro. Are you kidding me? 14 hours of power?
Never told you this, but my biggest regret during
These don't end.
5 was freezing up and chickened out on asking you to be in the picture during the first group pic. We appreciate you fully, Paul. Your community feels the same.
Was it really? Oh. Man, never feel that way, man. It's anyone, like, never feel that way. If you meet me in life, for fuck's sake, ask for a picture. I'm always down. You guys help me feel better about myself, so of course I'm down for a picture. Fuck the British stiff upper lip. I'd rather not. I hear it's not very nice. Just in, out. Wait, what? What am I reading here? Are we still talking about Syl, or is it a kiss from the rose? Or I'm 39 and sometimes feel like life is often overwhelmed. Mate, Herbert, you know what the weirdest thing was? When I turned 30, I thought my life was done. I didn't think I had anything to account for. Like, I had no, nothing to claim. And then I found out that something that I'd always wanted was to live in Japan, because I've been here a few times. And I thought that that opportunity was snatched away from me because I thought I'd lost the ability to have a working holiday visa. And it was my good friend Chris Hart, who you've met, if you've been here before on my streams, that said, no, you dingus, it means including the year 30. And when I heard that, after feeling the regret of losing it, and then realizing I suddenly had it again, even though I was going for a career, I was going up the ladder of managerial, Uniqlo in London, up to like area manager, I was like, I don't want to feel that again. And I'll never regret that feeling that I felt and just going and doing it. And now here I am, 44, still here. And it hasn't been easy. I've had to fight and claw my way through it to stay. And then I felt the same way when I turned 40. I was like, fuck, now I'm an old hag. But look at me. I've literally streamed for 14 fucking hours and had a great fucking night with like, what, 400 people in chat right now? I've managed to go out, have fucking fun, see something I've always wanted to see since I was a child. The Nebuta Festival has been going on for decades. I've finally been able to see it because I took the balls to say enough. Fuck, let's just go out and fucking do it. And yeah, just like fucking stop looking at your age as though it's a problem. It's not a problem. Just go out and do it, man. My life started at 30. And then when I hit 40, this is why I don't like when people say, oh, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. I'm like, fuck off. I started streaming at 41. What are you talking about? It's like, oh, you're old. Like, whatever. At least my streams, I've lived a life before I started streaming. You're living your life on a stream. I've lived one, so I can say more, you know? You learn shit, man. 31 and feel the same as you did, still trying to find the way to make it possible. Mate, look, never give up. Never give up. There are only the limits you impose on yourself. Mate, for fucking real, they are literally only limits you impose on yourself. You're right there. I agree with that. You stream longer than Rob does, and Rob is much, much younger than, yes, he's 29. Shocker. 29 with a kid, no less. Fucking kid again, he's married as well, fuck's sake. Everyone's married with a kid now, bro. Married with a kid, relationship, courting. I'm just gonna go ham. Honestly, I'm just gonna go full on business. Full on beast mode. Full on beast business mode. It's coming up, baby. I'm gonna go into every karaoke bar, sing, make the women swoon, and the men go, ooh, and then leave. I'm your favorite dude on here. I appreciate it. I know, Regina, you tell me enough. Don't worry about it. I know, I appreciate you. God bless you. Your story is what motivated me to turn my passion into a business. Fuck yeah, Luke. I'm glad to hear that, man. If I can inspire you to do something, it means I've done my job right. Yay for single people. I actually agree with that. Yeah. Honestly, it makes life a lot easier when you're single. Simple. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. How you been? I honestly thought you thought Rob was older than 29? How dare you? Have you seen how much he eats? I can't eat that much at my age. My cholesterol would be for the roof. By the way, I've still got another can left, so these speeches aren't going anywhere. Stick around for more truths. This is taking forever to drink though. God damn, this is like up here. I'm not used to beer. I should have gone for highballs, but that guy was in the fucking way. It kind of does. It gives other opportunity. I don't know what he's talking about. Assassin Monkey, what do you mean? Oh, do you mean being single? Yes, it does give opportunities, yeah. I mean, because you don't have to worry about someone else. You don't have to think, how does my decision affect someone? If I do this, is it going to affect them? Oh, if I hang out with this person, will that make them upset? Yeah, there are those kind of things, yeah. I'm very, very much like that with my partner. I'm very, very coded to like, I am focused on how you feel over me. I've been very much that way when I was married, so. The Gout King is surprisingly young looking for his occupation. What is his occupation? Single makes things easier, but I miss certain. Yeah, Herb, I know. Look, I like being in a relationship as well as the next guy. Like, it's nice to know that I'm doing something with someone. As I said, I don't like traveling alone. I like traveling with someone. It doesn't have to be with a partner though. That could be with a friend as well. As long as the friend understands, like, I know there's certain aspects where, like, let's go to this country. By the way, we could go in the same hotel room. It's nothing fishy. It's just cheaper. It depends on the friendship level, right? If it's male-female kind of thing, or male-male in that regard. But yeah, it depends on the person. I've got almost a full Guinness left. I swear it's never ending. Good, because I've still got another one of these cans. I don't know why I went big. Oh, it's because I saw the guy on the street with them in the Nobita floats, and I knew that the first train's not for a while. Oh my God, it's nearly 5. Guys, it's nearly 5. 10 minutes for a countdown. The sun's over there, by the way. Wait, you can't even see it on this camera. Let me point over there. It's not by the boat at all. Let me see if Moblin works. I'm gonna zoom in on the boat. Live. There's the boat. It is. It's over there. It's not near the boat at all. We made it to sunrise, chat. We made it to sunrise. Let's go. Sunrise in Aomori. I can't believe. I can't even begin to tell you how crazy this feels that I've stayed out all night in Aomori and I'm gonna get a train back home to go to bed. That's fucking wild. If I can get a seat, I don't know. It's not the weekend, so I should be able to get a seat. Isn't it wild? And this wasn't really planned. Aomori sunrise, baby. Oh, it looks good. Can someone play the Baywatch soundtrack? And then make Pamela Anderson in her youth walk across here. Bow, wow, wow, wow. And I believe that tomorrow, this is where they'll do the Nebuta floats. If you're here, they'll send the 3 floats that won the competition, whoever they were, they'll send them out to the ocean, and they'll either light them on fire or not. It depends these days. They might not do it, but they'll have a giant firework display here tomorrow. But I wanted to see the floats. That's why I went today, or yesterday. There's been people that tells me I'm a little selfish just being single and just thinking, selfish and thinking only of yourself because you're single? Why is that selfish? I don't get that. Why is that considered selfish that you're single? Because, I've heard, I haven't heard of being selfish. I've heard like your standards are too high. I've heard that. But that must mean you must be pretty hot. If you've got that many people looking for you, that means you've got every right to question who gets to have you. That means you're a creme de la creme. I don't mean looks-wise, I mean in general, like everything, the package. Got to make babies, think of the economy, fool. I think stupid people will make babies anyway, regardless of what you do, because some people don't like wearing condoms. Some people don't like the partner having a condom on. Sorry. There's so many people that make babies. And you know what? It's not fucking easy to make a baby, by the way. Like, I was married and there was a moment we tried to make a baby. It ain't that fucking easy, bruh. My brother had a terrible time making a baby. Like, some people, like, you'd be one drunk night, you have sex, and then, we got a baby. Other people, you can take like a year. It ain't as simple as people think. Society can be couple coded, but don't let it get in the way of doing things. True. You shall speak the truth. Oh, okay, that sun's getting a bit too bright now. Can we go take it back down? It's in my face. Can someone sing Lion King for me? Savenya, it's, I can't tell, wait. It's there. No, hang on, wait, what? Where is it? Where the fuck is, it's this boat here. No, that's, it's not, it can't be that boat. Oh, it is that boat, shit. Well, that makes life harder. It's there, fuck it. I prefer the ferry, fuck it. I prefer the ferry, it looks better. Sorry. you can get this slightly light guy. Unless I do the really boring thing and don't show me, like, there you go, let's be boring. There you go, you get to see that instead. Is that fun? Do you enjoy that? Do you want to see that? Is that what you want to see? Right? You want interaction, for fuck's sake. Fuck you, you don't like boring. Go to another channel. You can watch someone else do the sunrises if you want that. You want to see me slowly getting sunburnt. I think that's what you really want. I think interaction with the face is better, personally. And fuck me, that sun's in my face. Bruh. I'll blind you every now and then with my phone. It's fine. Stop being a cameraman in your own streams. That's probably one of the biggest issues, Mint. Like, it's funny you say that, because that's one of the biggest issues I have with like friends. Like, everyone I know wants to be a streamer, and unfortunately it's because I've shown them how fun it can be. So as a result, when it's like, let's hang out, they'll always bring a camera, and I'll be like, we're meant to just hang out, and then suddenly it's like, it becomes a stream, and I'm like, so now it's not hanging out, it's hanging out with 200 people, and me being me, I need to know where the camera's looking. Are they comfortable? Is the stream operational? Is the chat being observed? Are you answering the questions that people say? I just go full on work mode, which is why, as I say, and I mean, obviously Jason, bless him, the Sensei Martian, I've hung out with him a lot recently. He's been really, really kind, because he approached me to do collabs, and I was like, mate, you know what? I just want to hang out. Can I just hang out with you? Because I think it goes back to the rule that Chris said, and to a lesser degree, Connor, it's like you should hang out with someone for a year to get to know what they're like, and then like do the way we interact offline. Does it work? And just in general, it's like, do I want this person introduced to my community? Because I, as much as it sounds weird to say this, but I do feel an obligation to make sure that if I introduce a community that I've built on trust to someone I know, I feel it's important that this is someone that it's worth you guys investing in, kind of thing, you know what I mean? So I think for Chris as well, it's like, I don't want someone just appearing on my channel that I don't know. And that's why I've been trying to slowly build up a rapport with Sensei Martian. And I honestly, I will say, even though it's still early days, he's legit. He's a really nice guy. And if you are interested in collabing, or not collabing, following him, I recommend it. I mean, what you see is what you get with him. He's a really, really nice guy. Will he appear on my channel at some point? I'm sure. Not yet, early days, but just the conversations we've had of like, okay, this guy's cool to have. So here's a good one. There needs to be a separation between hanging out live and offline. Yeah, midnight, it's hard. Some people just want to hang out with you and go live, and they'll just bring their camera just in case. And I'm like, can we not just be present? And that's one of the issues that I had, was I was trying to, for me at least, I've been trying to find that balance of like private life and online life, and the isolation of just everything being online. It's hard. It's very hard. And it gets harder when I meet someone and I'm like, are you talking to me because you want my job? Because a lot of people that approach me are fans of Chris and Connor. I'm like, are you approaching me because you want my job? Or are you approaching me because you like me? Or are you approaching me because you want to use me in some way? It's hard, it's scary. Which is why most people have a manager to say, oh yeah, speak with John about that, yeah. I don't have a manager, so it's a little bit harder for me. Mingling in friendship, yeah. He doesn't stream as much anymore because I don't want to speak on his behalf, but I'm very, very aware that like streaming doesn't make as much money for him. And his streams in particular are very focused on traveling. So if he's going to do something stream related, he can't just necessarily sit down and play a game, because he's not a game coding kind of person. He's someone that I'm going here to here. So for him, he needs to be doing something, and I kind of get where he goes, like in terms of, for him with his streams, it needs to be very much like, I want to educate people on a story, so I want to go here, educate them, and then make that into a YouTube video and interview them, because he's fluent in Japanese. He is. So I kind of get that. But if your whole like image is like hell-bent on like traveling and walking on foot for days, it's like you can't do that every week, so it gets harder. Oh my god, speaking of harder, Could it be any harder? Actually, that's probably better that I've got the ND on. I can move you back. Was that the calling I just sang? I think I just sang the calling. What the fuck? I just sang the calling. Onamichi, I hate to tell you this, but I can get a taxi to Shin-Aomori, so I can wrap it up whenever I want because I've got another can. But I appreciate the concern. But thank you for telling me. Don't worry about me, mate. When the stream ends, it ends. Don't worry about it. It's not a hard cut off at 5. Could it be any harder? That's fucking the calling, isn't it? Could it be any harder to say goodbye? Blah, blah, blah. I don't know the second part of that lyric, so I just went blah, blah, blah. But yes. Train check.
Oh no. I just got here and Paul is being deported. Satch. Why?
I am. Unfortunately, Shikeru, I'm being deported, I know. Unfortunately, it's not looking good, but at least I've got the heart of the ocean. Don't tell Jack. Shh. I have to go to Ekinet. You can't get a fucking Shinkansen ticket. The usual route here. Seventh. Shin-Aomori to Tokyo Station. Honestly, I think I'm going to go there and get it anyway. I don't think I'm going to buy it online, even though I prefer to buy it online because I can just do it via my wrist. I'll have my Suica on my wrist. Oh my god, okay, sun, that's very fucking bright. You can't tell this, but that's pretty fucking bright. You're about to see Cunnyman Port. I didn't say Shin-Aomori, I said Shin-Aomori. Shin-Aomori is the name of the store. iPad, iPhone. Oh fuck it, I'll do it when I get off stream. It's fine. I am getting cooked, you're right. Although, not if I use this. The power of sun cream. Problem solved. Oh, that's why they call me the man that does everything none demo de porter. Because I'm always prepared. Sun cream on my face makes me happy. I'm not fucking lying, they do call me that. And then with a reporter.
It is even illuminating D's nuts.
Oh, you motherfucker. Yes, I'm getting my face creamed for you, chat. Are you happy? When can I get on the boat? I want to get on the boat and do a hitman mission. Fuck, it's so bright. I've got to wear shades. Oh, he just keeps on winning. One can down, by the way. Oh, this feels good though. You know what, this kind of makes me want to go to Kasenama. Kasenama was beautiful like this as well. Fuck, I love the countryside, man. It's so beautiful. Nature in Japan just hits so much different. And I will say something. I felt so bad for everyone that was standing around me today at the Nebuta floats, because I'm that arsehole that's like, wow, sugoi, this sounds amazing, look at the fucking detail. And I'm like, yeah, that's baked into your image now. You made that video? Yep, that's my voice, sorry. I really should have shut the fuck up and just let the floats speak for themselves. I feel so bad. But at the same time, I don't feel bad for that fucking arsehole that was super tall standing in front of me. He had some choice fucking positions that he made. I'm saying that right now. Oh, it was bad. I know it was bad because I know that if I do a montage highlighting the stuff that I saw, it's going to be a soundtrack. It's not going to be the original audio. Although I'm glad I got it in the lab mic, so I can use those drums for something, because my lab mic's 32-bit float, so it can be like bum, 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 bum. Thank you in the sun, the shot, Paul. Feeling the sunrise. Yeah, I'm sorry, it was like annoyingly over there and not where everyone said it was, behind this float. Float? No, boat. That's the word. Fuck, why did you make me look at the sun? God damn it. Also, NL Supers, thank you for the sub, appreciate you. Welcome in, how you been? Now you know how I feel when someone tall is in front of me. Yes, I do, and it fucking sucks that he was in the front fucking row. Someone that tall should not be standing at the front. They should be at the back. Sorry. Doesn't make sense to me. 5% left on this camera. Let's just stay here until the battery dies, huh? Doesn't that make more sense? %6 left on the small rig. 7% left on the phone. It's like it's just saying that, yeah, bro, we're in single digit time now. Just let it go. 5% in a dream, exactly. I need to figure out how to get rid of all this trash. 15 hours streaming, can only respect that. Bro, you weren't here for my New Year's? 72 hours, baby. Maybe not consecutively, but I was up the whole time. And I'm not doing it again, because that fucking killed me, and I was I was knocked out for like 5 weeks. Again, 43 doing that. There was a bin at 7-Eleven and there wasn't. No, all the fucking convenience stores said no. Ain't no way.
On water looks so lovely. Sunshine almost all times makes me nuts.
It's cool. I agree. I don't know about the nuts bit, but sunshine on water does look good. The coolest, everything is dying equally. I don't understand what that means. Trash Taste episode. I have not been invited on Trash Taste, so if I am, I will let you know. It requires 3 likes, 1 from Joey, Gaunt, and Connor. Gaunt was the first one that approached me, and at that time I wasn't in front of a camera, and I said, no fucking way. I was in the middle of work. But ever since then, I've not been invited, so. There's probably a bin around the Shinkansen, surely. Yes, there was, when we checked before. I have to do this because I can't see behind me otherwise. It's going to end with a black, yeah, it's going to be an abrupt black screen, yes. Isn't that the way all best streams end? That are going on for 15 hours? Shouldn't they all end with a black screen?
Oh, thanks for being cool.
I think they should.
Chat appreciates your willingness to put up with our nonsense.
Who said that? You're nonsense. Regina, you have not said any nonsense. You've been nothing but kind. But I appreciate that. I'm putting on the snakeskin song. Kaho. Kaho, you rated me? Thank you, Kaho. Welcome to Aomori's sunrise. We have been live for 15 hours. We did the Nebuta festival. Before that we did a Shinkansen, then we did 3 bars. I'm not drunk, I'm fine. I'm sure you're concerned. But I have 5% left on my camera and my batteries. So if I die and it gets moved to another channel, I apologize, but thank you so much for the raid. Did you finish Resident Evil 9? You must have, right? Surely, you're a pro gamer. Honestly, Kaho, this is something I've been wanting to do since before I came to Japan, was to see the Nebuta floats. And for the longest time, I thought I would need to do it with someone before I got to do it, and I've been holding off. And then eventually I got to, I mean, much like you, right? I got to that point where I was like, why the fuck am I waiting for someone to do it? Just do it. So, oh, there's no hotels, I can't do anything. So I was like, you know what? I don't care. Let's just go. And that's what we did for this stream. I just came. I got a Shinkansen up, and I'm gonna get a Shinkansen back in about an hour. Why not? Why not? YOLO, right? YOLO. You're halfway into the game. Ooh, exciting. I will play that game eventually, but I want to do a Leonathon. A Leonathon. It's like all the games with Leon in one sitting. I'll play it eventually. You haven't been to Nebuta either? Bruh, what? Really? I will say though, Kaho, from my experience, if you're free on Sunday, go to Hachioji. Hachioji's festival, you get to walk on the street with their floats and people singing on them right next to you. Whereas Nebuta is very much like, oi, stay on the side, you don't get to come into the middle of the road, watch and take video, if you can take a video. Whereas I found that Hachioji was much more like I could walk and be in between them and have just as much of a good time. So it was fun, I'm glad I did it. Unfortunately, I kind of topped the bill last year. I'm surprised. Because no one goes to Hachioji, it's only 1 train away from Shinjuku, I think. It's 1 hour, but it's totally worth it. So if anyone's in Tokyo and you're interested in a good festival, Hachioji, 1 hour train away, highly recommend it. Same vibes. Yeah, this Sunday, Kaho, it's so good. Before the camera dies, let me get my last thank you out. I know I've said a lot of them, but genuinely thank you, Paul. This has meant a lot to me, especially recently. Oh, thank you, Alf. No, Alf. I mean, you're someone that's always up in the community, and you're always very sweet. So I appreciate that. And yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope life is looking bright for you as well. I'm so happy you did this, Paul. Thank you, Regina. I appreciate that too. Hey, I got a free fan. Look, not made of plastic, made of wood. From a guy whose bar is full of Hello Kitties. And he played the fiddle for us. Are you kidding me? He's an Irish enthusiast, and he was like, oh yeah, I can play the fiddle, but it's a Japanese Irish fiddle. It's not really Irish fiddle. And I was like, you kidding me? It sounded amazing. We got lucky. We got very lucky tonight. It was a mega stream. Is that like a mega pint but stream worse? Also, Carl, what are you doing awake? It's 5 o'clock in the morning. What is your sleep schedule? I need to learn this. We need to talk offline. What is your sleep schedule?
For taking us on the real non-stop north. It has been 15 hours of power, and we are blessed that you took us along for the adventure.
This is not non-stop north, but yeah. I appreciate that. This is not non-stop north at all, but yes, I appreciate that. Chris definitely took you on a non-stop north adventure. Carl streams for the night, bruh. How? I have to like finish my stream at 4 normally, man. No, there is non-stop port. It doesn't work. I can do this. I can do this. I can just look at a sexy lady and just do that. There you go. Perfect. Doesn't ruin your immersion of the sun over there. If I do this. There it is. By the way. Just FYI. Fucking aura farming in the sky like a motherfucker. I couldn't stop gaming. You started at 10 p.m. That's so early for you, Carl. That is so early. You can look at a sexy lady perfect. I can look, but don't touch. I agree. Camera has 3%. Chat phone has 6%. I have not seen what the small rig says. I will play RE9 at some point. I haven't played it yet, but it looks amazing. But at the same time, there's a lot of horror elements to it, but I feel that I've played enough horror games that I won't be necessarily scared by the horror. Chat phone only lost 1%. I know, isn't it Giga Chat? Shout out to Red Me. Is it Red Me? I think it's a Red Me phone. Oh, unlike my freaking, my arse. That's at like 2% left because I've been sitting down on the stairs for so long. Capcom's releasing nothing but bangers. Hell yeah. I was at a bar. The owner went, I need sleep. Last beer. It turned out I was getting lighter outside. What? You sat against the bar, enjoyed the sunrise. Sir Edward, that is a common story in Japan. I guarantee you, I could have easily stayed at the last bar we went to. No issues. If I continued down that karaoke arc, I could have been there for another 2 hours. If they enjoy your company, they'll stay open. Even actually the fiddler, he would have been fine. That sounds, I don't like calling him the fiddler. But yeah.
So I have
Herbs?
to do this, so here I go. I hope TTS will say it right. Why is 2019 afraid of 2020?
Go on.
Because they had a fight in 2021.
Was that a joke? Assassin, thank you so much for the sub. Wait, was that a joke? What was that? If you're using numbers and trying to make a good joke, that's not going to work.
Artworthy sunrise moments.
Artworthy sunrise. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Admittedly, it's not got my face in it, that's why. I have been streaming for 15 hours, but I've been awake for longer than that. So, and this guy brought his girlfriend to here? Oh, he's being a naughty boy. Oh, look at this guy here, can you see him? Look. Look at this naughty guy, look. He went for the cobwebs with her. Shocking. Kids these days. Just because you've got like dyed blonde hair doesn't mean you're allowed to skip over the ropes to get to this side. Naughty boy. But she probably likes that, right? She thinks that's kind of sexy. Yeah, that happens a lot. Girls think that guys are sexy when they're confident, but no, it just means they're full of themselves sometimes. Not always, sometimes. Remember that, chat. Be careful. Gonna pass out hard on the Shinkansen? I am, yes. But I'm gonna smell as well, so I feel sorry for the customer next to me. We trust you, Mr. Rizzler. I don't like that name. Can we stop that? You like shy guys? Bollocks. I don't know any ladies that like shy guys. Every lady I've ever met always likes a guy with confidence. And then they get upset. It's like, why is he full of himself? I'm like, because he's confident. Nerds is a good one. I like, yeah, that's a good one. Nerds usually get a pass. Carl is a shy guy. Wait, what did I say about shy guys? Did I say a bad thing about shy guys? I didn't say anything about shy guys being bad. I said confident people are bad. No, hang on, let me rephrase it. I said be wary of confident guys. I didn't say they're bad, I said be wary of them. Because you might think, oh, he's so confident, but it might just be that he thinks of himself. All right, Elf. Fair enough. Nerd means a guy with glasses. Okay, this sun is, okay, it's starting to burn now. Sunshine is like, it's not so fun when you're not in the shade. I'm glad I have this, but still. That means I have to down my beer. Shit. We had a wholesome conversation and it turned into nerds. They've got, look at this over here though, look, they're still doing it by the way, look. They've got a whole like blue tarpaulin going on over here. What's the purpose? Oh, I know what it is. It's the firework display tonight. It's not an art project. This is like how they're going to get people set up to sit down and watch the fireworks tonight for Aomori. The meaning of life is looking at grass. It's a pretty shit life, mate, not gonna lie. What's this camera at? Oh, we're at 1% on the camera, by the way, 1%. So, not much longer now. When it blacks out, it's game over, bro. Actually, you probably won't see me now, right? You've seen the sunrise. It's nearly time to end it. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you for sticking with me. I will, of course, I don't think I can record the Shinkansen on the way home because I don't have a battery for this camera. Thank you. I appreciate that too, Mint. Yeah, my body clock's going to be fucked. Oh well. What can I say? I really want to do Hachioji to show the difference though between here and there, because there's so much better. But I need someone to go with, so I'm going to have to think about people. I can reach out to someone. I've got a big meeting on Sunday with some people that I can try and ask and see if anyone wants to go. But we'll see.